Thank you for
Oh,
that.
thank you. Oh, that was my 40th.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
There we are. Oh, we don't look 40.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Today, you have been running around sorting everything out this morning, and we have the most amazing show lined up for you, don't we?
I can't believe how much there's packed into this show.
Yeah, it's literally jam-packed.
There's beads and boxes and books and stamps and extra tools and wonderful designer components. There's everything you could want, actually.
So let's talk about the one everybody has been waiting for, which is your book. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I wanted to do a Christmas decoration book because actually people have asked me to do it because I've done loads of Christmas decorations over the years.
Yeah.
And so I thought, well, and they said, please do a book. And I thought, well, yeah, okay. And so I've done, I've done one. And
so we've got a book and the stamps as well, and the sheet, the metal sheet. So it all comes together as one incredible deal.
That I think is lovely. That's really nice actually, because the punches are fantastic, and you're going to use them all the time, Christmassy things, and actually there's actually other details in there that you can actually use to print it into other designs as well. I'll show you how to do that. And oh gosh, I mean that's an amazing thing to bundle in itself. And you've got the bead boxes in this 9 a.m. hour in order to make the designs, and we've got crystal chandelier.
Oh my gosh, I love these
beads, which we've never had before, so they are just so beautiful.
This is so exciting. I just feel, just looking at this show, so Christmassy.
No, it does, doesn't it? It's because of the weather. It has changed. It is autumny, and you start to feel it is the time when we can sit in the evenings and make our presents. This is the time we actually need to think.
It's the time where we hibernate.
Every year I make Christmas decorations for a tree for everyone in the family, so each get a different theme, you know. So I'll sit down and start making, although I'm a bit ahead of the game with what I've made, but I'll sit down each, because that means people who even don't wear jewellery, they can have a decoration. But I put in the book, some are jewellery, like a necklace, like a holly necklace, but you also have a holly pendant, holly decoration, or a mistletoe necklace or a mistletoe decoration. So I've tried to make it a combination of jewellery and decorations, so you can turn some of them into pendants and some of them into tree decorations.
Oh, amazing. So the book, by the way, is coming up for you at 12 p.m. today. That comes with the Christmas stamps as well. It's just absolutely amazing, but it's while stocks last. Are we going to be able to put this on pre-order at any point today, Neri? We can do that probably around 9 o'clock this morning.
Lovely,
so you just got to wait for 1 hour, and then we're going to put that on your pre-orders for you, which is going to be amazing. 9 a.m. I've never seen anything like this. This is really, really exciting. Yes. The chandelier style jewellery that you can do with all of these amazing beads, they are incredible.
Well, I asked for these actually a while ago, and it's been so lovely to have them sourced and brought in especially. And we've got a beautiful actual box that comes in, and every crystal is actually kept in a little plastic bag.
Can I hold this up?
Yeah, or any of these.
Oh my gosh, that is so, you're so clever.
And because I didn't even have enough space to put everything up this morning, and also I didn't want to distract from the book, because some of these designs here aren't in the book, but they're in handouts set to the bead boxes. So if you buy the bead boxes in the 9 a.m. hour, there will be tutorials for the moon. There's a moon.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing.
Decoration.
You're so clever. I can't believe you made that. That's so good. Wow.
And then some angels. I'll do a demonstration on angels. And so you'll get all these extra things. So there will be the book, there'll be the bead boxes, and with the bead boxes there will be these tutorials hopefully attached to them for the moon and the chandelier and the angels as well.
So much going on for you. So 9 a.m. we are going to try and start that a little bit earlier today, because we've got so much to do to pack into that hour for you. At 10 a.m. we are joined by our incredible Adina. It is our 21st birthday on Gemporia. Well, I was on yesterday. We started that celebrations on the 1st of October. Our actual birthday, and we're celebrating 21 years, which is amazing.
I know,
It's the 8th of October. So what JewelleryMaker has done is they asked a lot of us on Gemporia if we wanted to do a little collection. My collection launches on the 10th, and it's all seed beading, but it's different, like enchanted designs and fairy tale designs.
Lovely.
So that launches on the 10th at 10 o'clock. So that's going on. But Adina launches her collection at 10 o'clock today, which is absolutely beautiful with Blue Amber. She's going to talk you all through this at 10 a.m. this morning. And it's just such a special, the opal, beautiful connector. I've never seen anything like it, the starfish opal.
I can really, and also actually I can tell you that, that's high quality opal through the whole piece. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness, isn't that
it's
beautiful?
Amazing, and the finest
I
blue
love
amber
this
as well.
starfish sort of design. Actually, it really suits it because they're quite knobbly. Actually, these little starfish. So the opal really suits the design.
That works so well, doesn't it? So that's coming up for you at 10. So we've got a jam-packed show. Today's early bird. We have for you a rainbow gemstone strand, which is just gorgeous. We are going to start this.
Lovely, Sean's made the design.
At 8:30 today. Now we do have a piece of jewellery that we've made with this in the beautiful quatrefoil or 4-leaf clover design, which I think just works so amazing. You've got rosary linking there as well. It's just gorgeous. The strand is coming up for you. It is available to pre-order. It's at $29.99 at the moment. So you know already that is a fantastic deal. You've got loads of rainbow gemstones there, and it just looks gorgeous because you've got all of the colours of the rainbow.
They're strong, but they're muted strong, and I like that because it's not sort of really brash colours. They're just muted, but they're strong, wonderful tones that, and you can actually, that each has been graded, ready for use as a rainbow.
I mean,
and Sean has made. I love Sean. He's a fantastic designer for JewelleryMaker, and he's made the lovely necklace to go with it. So to separate out the colours, but then again, you can easily put as I say, rainbows through.
That looks so good, doesn't it? Well done, Sean.
Yeah.
Right, so all of this is coming up for you. They are available to pre-order, and I know there's a lot of you getting as many as you can. Charlene has put 5 in a basket already. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. We are going to do a massive, big early bird special. Today's show is amazing. If you open your curtains, there was a storm last night.
Yes.
It was so loud, wasn't it?
Yes, well, actually, do you know what? We got really good. I didn't actually hear it because the double glazing was really good in the hotel, so thank goodness.
Oh, that's good.
But,
that is good. Sorry, Neary New, what did you say? Yeah, Charlene's put 5 in your basket. You might want to put 6 in, he's saying.
Oh, is there a deal?
We're doing a 3 for 2.
No,
that's amazing. We're doing a 3 for 2 on the early bird today, and you've got all of these beautiful gemstones, your rainbow gemstones. You've got all of the primary colours. They look so amazing on a 3 for 2. And if you put 6 in your basket or buy in multiples of 3, you always get that third one for free, which is amazing. So lots of incredible deals to celebrate Gemporia's 21st birthday, and it's lovely to be with you because ultimately I'm on Gemporia most of the time, but I love coming over to JM. I love seeing you. You guys are so amazing. I love the little club that you have.
Well, it is that everybody does know each other, which is lovely, and there's a great Facebook page, as feeling community. It's a small world, actually, isn't it? Really, when you so. And we all get this wonderful feedback and support for each other, actually.
Yeah.
So I think it's a fantastic company.
It's amazing.
And feeling together.
Yeah.
And
like a family.
The entertainment and the I don't know, the kind of when you're watching in the morning and you're relaxing and you're watching people making jewellery, it's such a lovely thing to do.
Yeah,
and
it
you
really
feel part
is.
of it. And
it's relaxing, isn't it?
So it's brought a lot of people through some very difficult times, I know, actually. So, hasn't it? So, you know.
No, and it's so nice to be a part of that, isn't it?
Creativity.
Right, well done. Those are going very, very quickly now. 3 for 2. Make sure you're checking out on those. Right, let us know what you'd like to see. Your early bird, your hour will end a little bit early today. What time are we closing off everything on the web and the app? So after the early bird, so it probably will be about 8:45 that everything disappears off the web and the app. So it really is essential to just make sure you check out as soon as you can. Thank you so much for all of your lovely messages, and please do keep them coming. It's amazing. And also, to celebrate 21 years of Gemporia, Adina's with us today, and she's been here from the very, very beginning. Jane says, good morning, all. Great to see Rachel back on our screens. Looking forward to getting the new book. Rachel's work is stunning, and instructions are great.
Oh, you're kind, thank you.
So many of you sending in your messages. Hi Rachel, I know you are very busy in your home life, but we don't see enough of you on JM. So looking forward to your book. And that's Stuart. It's not, it's the other page up at the moment. I don't know.
Can't read
what time? There we go. What time is the talented and wonderful Rachel's book coming on? I noticed Rachel was wearing the mistletoe necklace in the VT. Astonishing work. And that's our gorgeous
Margaret. Absolute darling. Thank you.
So the book is at 12. We are going to put it on pre-order at 9 a.m. this morning. I know loads of you are waiting. There is only 250 chances. It sounds like a lot, but that is going to be sold out today. Samantha says, morning beautiful team, I cannot wait to get Rachel's book, and the crystals are stunning. I'm in love. What a show. We're all so excited. I mean, everyone's opening their curtains going, no, I'm not going out today. Close those curtains, get back into bed with a cup of tea. Stay with us. We've got loads going on for you. Right, and do keep your messages coming in. We love to hear from you. Any questions for Rachel, do send them in as well. Right, where would you like to start, did you say? Number 25. Do you know what? I keep thinking that somebody is there.
Oh, I know.
We got these Bond cutouts.
Sneaking up with a pair of scissors. No, they're pliers, aren't they? Not scissors.
Is that Carol's shadow?
That's funny.
No way. Oh, brilliant. Right, let's bring you your gorgeous spacer beads. These are lovely.
Yes. Oh no, they're lovely, and they're kind of got. Oh, they're all different. Are they all different?
Yeah, they're all different, and they've got like sparkles on them, and like the silver work in each one of these are just absolutely beautiful. There's not many of these available. If you want it, join us as soon as you can. $7.99. They can't be sterling silver. You've got 10 in a pack. Sterling silver, we're at $7.99. That's amazing. Do you know the price of silver is so high at the moment, isn't it?
It is. It's pricing a lot of people out of buying silver. So, yeah.
You know, sometimes you used to think that sterling silver was like a cheap alternative, but it really isn't.
Gotta be careful.
Silver prices are mega at the moment. And they continue to rise alongside gold, precious metals and gemstones, all on the rise because everybody's getting hold of as much as they can to keep, aren't they?
Invest in, definitely.
And now this message says, look like it's going to be a super day. Rachel's right. Sorry, it's gone off screen again. I don't know. I'm really sorry. I can't. There, it looks like it's going to be super day. Rachel's right. Where else in one place would get you inspiration, support, great banter, and virtual friends. Ah, that's lovely. That's true. Where else can you get all of that in one place? Lucy says, I am going out, so I will miss Rachel. I hope that I will be able to get Rachel's book on catch up. That's our lovely Lucy. Lucy, the pre-order's open at 9 o'clock. I would pre-order. There is only 250 chances. I would hate for you to miss out. And I know that already we've had about 25 messages saying, I'm buying the book. So although that seems like quite a lot, they sell out.
Have weddings today and things like that. And so they're trying to sort of get the book and then go into the wedding and things like that. So
9 a.m. we're going to open the pre-orders for you. Well, actually, a little bit before then, aren't we? So do make sure you quickly get hold of that. The spacers, these are lovely. We're talking Christmas designs now, aren't we, today?
Yes, yeah. I've just been making some really a special design for a very special JewelleryMaker thing that's coming up every year that you have at Christmas. Yeah. And I've been using some space beads in that, and those would have gone in really well. But
amazing.
Yeah. You'll need all that.
Okay. I think if I guessed it, we all will know. Right, that's well done to all of you there. Where's next? Sorry. 33. Okay, so many amazing spaces for you. Right, these are 925 sterling silver spacers. You've got 2mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm.
Yes, again, I've used some of those and they're absolutely beautiful. You can create a bubble style and lots of different sizes. Yeah, lovely different sizes. They will go in the decorations really well, so get some of those. And I mean, imagine there's space in between the rainbow strand.
Yeah.
So you could basically have a single sort of elasticated stretchy with one of those larger ones in between.
Oh, yeah.
Would be really lovely focal in there.
I love that you can make just the silver beaded bracelets, like, you know, in Tiffany & Co., you know, those silver bracelets.
Yes,
you can do all of that with these silver beads, can't you?
I know, and have a completely sterling silver necklace. A bracelet.
Yeah, or necklace.
Them. Yeah, I'm sure there's enough for a necklace in all of those.
Right, we're going to go low. In 30 seconds, join us as quickly as you can and make sure you're getting involved as soon as possible. And at the moment, you're looking at 100 spaces there, and you're looking at how much per spacer? 50p a spacer, and they're sterling silver. And again, the 8mm, you can feel the sterling silver weight on that.
Oh, yes.
It's lovely.
Beautiful. And the size through of the hole means you can fit loads of different things through it as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Right, lowest ever price we've ever done.
Back because it's
$29.99.
For all
$29.99, you get them all. You get them all. This will sell out. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. That is 34 grams of sterling silver. Oh, sorry, 13.4 grams of sterling silver. Sorry, I didn't hear you then. And you're looking at 8mm space beads, which I've never seen.
No, actually, you're right, because normally you'll get the 2mm, 3mm, 4mm if you're lucky, 5mm if you're lucky, but I don't think we get many actually chances to get the larger sizes like that.
Yeah,
I mean, actually.
And you get 100 of these. So what's that per spacer?
That's a lot, isn't it? Yes.
30p a spacer, and it's 95 sterling silver. Can I see who's on the phone lines, please? Sue, Julie, well done. Alison, Samantha, well done. Swansea's getting 2 of these. Right, I've only got 7 remaining. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Massive congratulations to each of you. Morning, lovely ladies and crew. I have every book and leaflet Rachel has done, and this is going with them. Congratulations.
Thank you.
See, this is the thing. Everybody knows how good your work is.
You're very kind.
And everybody collects your books and loves your books. So I know that 250 is not going to be enough as soon as we open those on pre-order.
No, well, good luck to everyone who gets one, and I'm here to help if you need it.
We can reach out to you as well, can't we?
Yes, on JM Guest Designer Rachel Norris, and just message me if you get stuck at any time. I'm always happy to help.
Oh, you're so lovely.
Actually, as all the guest designers are, we try and help whenever we can.
Yeah, you're amazing. Right, well done. Final chance. We've got 10 minutes to wait, and then we're going to bring you the early bird, which is on a 3 for 2 offer today. Add those to your order as soon as you can. These spacers are 2, 4, 6 and 8mm sizes. It's the only way to get an 8mm size as well, because I've never seen those before.
No, I don't think I have
outside of that bundle.
I've just been working with the 5 and the smaller ones to create the special thing. And the 8mm would have gone into the necklace, you see. Actually.
Perfect.
I can't show you it, you see,
the
unfortunately.
8mm, you could just put one of the 8mm there
all you
in
need is
there.
All you need is one, and you've got your rainbow bracelet with a sterling silver focal. I mean, it's beautiful.
Keep dialing through for those. Well done. Right, number 41 is next. Oh my gosh, yellow jade carving. We don't see any yellow jades anymore.
Wow.
And this is the one you're going to get. 65. The one that I've got in the studio is the one you are going to get, which is absolutely
like
beautiful.
It's beautiful.
65 carats, and it's at $79.99. Well done. 39 is next. Don't forget your early bird. 10 minutes away, it's on a 3 for 2. We've got some gorgeous pearls for you next. Look how lovely these are. Oh, I love that.
There's the wonderful rings on them, which I adore, actually. Look at that. And you've got that with it as well. That's really useful.
And a gorgeous connector. That's lovely, isn't it?
And it's a lovely clasp. I mean, they're nice. It's nice and big, nice and secure. You can get to it, and also it matches the size of the pearls. There's nothing that sometimes you think you want a clasp that matches the size of the pearls and has the strength to cope with the. But they're not heavy, but the weight of the pearls.
You got 2 wire guardians as well with this.
That's really
useful. It's a lovely collector and some beautiful pearls. I mean, they're like spirals, aren't they? They're beautiful.
I think I've never seen them with as much texture. I think these are lovely, and they really are. They're almost structural. In their design, their nature's design, to have these rings, these concentric rings around the pearls is really unusual. To the strength of rings, they're lovely.
They are so pretty. It's our 21st birthday on Gemporia, so we're celebrating on JewelleryMaker as well. We're all like part of the same company. So what we are going to do is give you the biggest closeout deal you have ever seen. This is your time to join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. This is so you get hold of your gorgeous freshwater cultured pearls, which we know the prices of the pearls are going up. These are amazing. And when you see them, they are so, so stunning. You can pearl knot with these. It is just absolutely gorgeous. You can also put these as single pearls, as stud earrings. $24.99.
That's very good.
No, Neri. Whoa.
And they're big pearls. They're not little ones, are they?
Huge. We've never done anything like this. Right. This hour, by the way, will disappear at 1:45. Please make sure you check out as soon as you can. And the reason for that is because we're starting 9 a.m. early. We've got all of the beautiful chandeliers designed and the crystal. It's just absolutely amazing. That's coming up for you. Please make sure you order as quickly as you can. Don't leave anything in your basket because it will disappear. I've got so many of you there. This is a huge amount of your gorgeous freshwater culture pearls. You've got this fastening here as well, which is just absolutely amazing. I've got Susan, Cheryl, Cynthia, Jill, Janet, Emma, Angela, new telephone callers. Massive congratulations to each of you joining us. We're at $24.99, which is amazing. You've got the wire guardians there as well. And today, we're under £25. £25 for a huge amount of pearls. I mean, if I were bringing you just one of those pearls at £25, that would be amazing.
Well, and also you've got a sterling silver clasp in there, so you take that away, and a strand of pearls is even sort of cost-wise even less. So it's fantastic. I mean, really, a whole pearl necklace. Effectively, all you need to do is add in the silk and crimp tubes, and that's. You're ready to go. Absolutely. And there's so many demonstrations on the website for you to work with. And things. I mean, they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
These are amazing. I'm so excited for you to be able to get these home today. They are stunning. I mean, how many pearls have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45 pearls.
I mean, what I tend to do is I'll take out maybe a chunk for the central bit. You've got a little bit for maybe a bracelet, and you've definitely got some for earrings. And then what you do is you put some smaller pearls as graduation at the back. Yeah. And you've got that. You've got 3 items of jewellery out of that strand with the matching pearls as well.
That's 55 pence a pearl.
That's amazing.
55 pence a pearl. This is incredible. Right, make sure you're adding those to your order while there's availability. Next is 14. Okay, so number 14 is, ooh, whoa, there's a lot of strands here. They're jade. Oh, look at the cross.
Colours, aren't they?
And you get the pouches, but that is lovely. And pearls. Look at the cross.
I have not seen that before.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's
You've got yellow jade. We've got no yellow jade in stock. No yellow jade. This is absolutely amazing. The one we did have in stock has already sold out, and that was one. I've got 2 strands of yellow jade, 1 strand of red. I've got an ombre strand with black and greens, and then a green jadeite strand. All of those strands, and you get the cross, and you get pearls.
Absolutely lovely.
Yeah. This is incredible. Right, we're doing Gemporia birthday deals. Come and join us this morning on Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to see you. There is only 6 of these, and once they're gone, they're gone.
The carving on that cross is beautiful.
Right, well done to every single one of you. Look, the cross, isn't that beautiful?
If I give that to you, I'll give that to you because you can hold it there, because next to them, you can see the tone of that cross is the same as some of the tones of the jade. So you've got there's some matching quality there, and it's delicate carving, but a substantial piece of jade at the same time. Yeah. I like that actually. It's lovely actually.
I mean, we cannot get yellow jade and red jade. I mean, this is just absolutely incredible that you can get all of these. You can make such a beautiful rosary, can't you? Rosary link these, and they're going to look absolutely amazing. This is genuine jade. I mean, you don't have to use them all together in one piece. You can separate this out. You can do what you want. That's the beauty with jewellery making, that you can do whatever you want to.
This comes with instructions as well, as part of the bundle, or sometimes they do, you see. So if you're lucky and you've got it, and you sometimes will also have instructions, but if not, depending on whose show it was, whether it was Susie, or have a look at some of lovely Susie Menham's designs, and she'll have loads of designs that you can use to make up the design using those beautiful stones.
Oh my goodness me, this is at $199. I mean, if you separate each one of these strands, not even to mention the fact that you've got 5 pearls with this as well, and the jadeite cross, how about per strand, you're looking £50 a strand? Not even that. Not even that, is it? You're looking, we've got 5 strands.
That's a lot, isn't it?
£40 a strand. £40 a strand, and you're getting yellow jadeite, and red, and the free cross, and the amazing pearls. It's just gorgeous.
And the lovely Sean Kerr's design with the rainbow strand, that would also work with that. Those colours of jade as well.
It's beautiful, so and this is the design that we're talking about there. Right, so where we go next? 23. Okay, 23, it's your gorgeous pearls. Don't forget the early bird is coming next on a 3 for 2. Make sure you're adding that to your order as quickly as you can. These are stunning, beautiful, luxurious pearls. I mean, you've got peach pearls, you've got silver pearls. I mean, this is just absolutely outstanding.
And the iridescence coming from the surface, the pearl, I don't know, what's the name when you call it when you get those colours from the pearl surface? There's different names, isn't it?
The Orient?
Oh, yes. Well, you can see the quality there.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is all natural colour as well. We're really struggling to get you any natural colour beautiful freshwater pearls. You can see every single one of these has a beautiful peach and pink tone, and then you've got this amazing orient, this amazing like high metallic luster that just dances across each one of these pearls. Pearls are such a gorgeous item to have in your collection, especially as you're making for Christmas. Everybody loves a pearl strand for Christmas.
They do, and I've just been making them. My daughter got married this year, Gemma did, and bought some JM pearls for her, and that's what she wore on her wedding day, you see, and they're so special. So you've got wedding day, you've got Christmas, you've got gifting, you've got anniversaries. There's all sorts of things coming up, and pearls suit every sort of those occasions, actually, throughout the whole year. Really special things.
We're under £100. That is incredible, right? There's not many of these available. 6 to 7 millimeter. You're looking at all of the natural colour, beautiful pearls from papayas to beautiful lavenders. This is so exciting to get this under £100 today. I've got makers there, Tracy's there, new telephone callers joining us. Well done to every single one of you getting involved. We're not done. No way we're not done. I've got 10 of these and I want every single one of you joining in this morning. Don't forget that everything disappears in 15 minutes. We've got our early bird for you. If you've got anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. If you wanted to see anything this hour, please let us know as well, because we've got loads going on for you. The early bird is incredible as well. Now, we've got 8 of these remaining. Once they're gone, and we're going lower. They're all so beautiful. The perfect pearls, aren't they?
I know, they're lovely size, actually, aren't they, actually, for everybody. If you don't want like really big pearls, they're just, and they've got the colour. I love the colours, actually, gradation colours as well. There's like little sort of subtle differences in tone between each pearl. Absolutely beautiful.
£50.
Really natural.
I've got makers going, oh my goodness, I was happy at 100. I'm going to get 2 now. And good for you, because these pearls are amazing. Yeah, double strand it.
Yeah, I love a double strand of pearls.
2 for £100, go for it. That's amazing. And you've got it on split payments. You know, when you get split pay of £12.49, that you are getting something really, really amazing here. Good morning. Today, by the way, you've got to be getting Rachel's book. It launches very, very soon. As soon as everything goes off the web, we're going to launch the book on pre-orders. There's 250 and they are going to be sold out by the time we get to 12 o'clock. I know they are. Everybody's waiting for them. It's going to be incredible.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I'm really so happy. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's all that hard work, and it happens then, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm so excited to see everything that's inside of this book, to see all of your mates. Yes. I mean, it's just.
We couldn't fit it all in the room. Actually, I could have gone to 2 desks maybe easily, but I'd had to tone it down.
Yeah, I love that.
So we can focus in.
Like all of these, they're just absolutely beautiful. By the way, if you're waiting for these beautiful like chandelier beads, if you like, they are coming up for you in the next hour. Look how pretty these
crystals, and I mean the bead boxes with different colours as well. So yeah, there's so much to actually. We've got hopefully everything you need in the Today Show.
Oh, it's just amazing.
There we go.
Right, stay where you are. Loads going on. That has gone. £50 for those pearls is just incredible. Right, we do have your early bird next. Now, this is amazing. So excited to see my favourite guest designer, Rachel, is the Queen of Wirework.
Thank you. Gosh, thank you. That is an honour.
And do keep your messages coming in. If you have any questions, if you want to know anything, then do send in your messages today. We've got so much going on. We've got a lovely Rachel with us. We've got the launch of her brand new book. We've got these beautiful bundles coming up for you. We've got the early bird. We've got a lovely Adina joining us from Gemporia with her brand new collection. We've got a special guest joining us as well for new tools that we've never seen before. I mean, it's jam-packed on your Saturday morning. We are going to give you the biggest early bird we've ever done. It's a rainbow strand of genuine gemstones, and have a look at the piece of jewellery that Sean's made this.
Yes, lovely Sean Kerr, and he runs a shop in Cardiff, and he makes his own beautiful designs and makes a living actually as selling jewellery. So and he sells to America and all over the world. So he's a lovely chap and extremely talented in both beadwork and wire work and all these other things. So he's multi-skilled, and so we're really lucky to have him actually as a what would you call him? He's basically an inspiration creator actually for the channel, and makes these wonderful pieces, and here's one of them.
Thanks, Sean. It's so lovely. And what Sean's done here is he's used this strand, separated out the colours to create this beautiful 4-leaf clover design. Now, you can do this because what we are going to do is offer you a massive deal on this today, just for today and today only. On a 3 for 2, you can get this amazing strand. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up for you now.
I've got plaster.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, I'm just going to put plaster on.
Yeah, that's okay. We've got an injury. Are you okay, Rachel?
Yes, it's all right. It's actually stove burn, and I meant to put plaster on it, so I'm going to put that on and bring it back because it's actually not very nice for everyone to see it. So
oh, right. Oh, bless you.
I'll back in a second.
Our manager has just messaged in to say, is everybody okay? Has anyone hurt themselves? Oh, bless Rachel.
Yeah, I could see it earlier on. I was trying to creep off earlier on. I couldn't do it. So here we go. That's it. That's it. All done.
Oh, bless you. What did you do?
And I burnt it. I'm always burning myself on the stove. I've got little lines all up here.
Oh, you're
just
joking.
So I've shoved stuff in the wood burner and gone, oh, that's hot. And I burn myself all the time. So it's just really stupid.
I do that with my curling tongs because I'm not a cook. So I accidentally keep burning myself with my curling tongs.
Isn't that funny? You do it and you think, oh, I should learn. And
but you don't. You still do it time and time again. Right. Your early bird this morning is so exciting. Look at this strand. Oh, it's so yummy. Isn't it beautiful?
I love it. And how many grades? How many runs of rainbow? You've got one. Let's count from the red.
Oh, yeah, so that's your run of rainbows.
4, 5, 6, about 7.
Richard of York gave battle in vain.
Something like that, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Can you remember that from school? Richard of York gave battle in vain.
So you've got 7 rainbows?
The colours of the rainbow.
You've got 7 rainbows or 8 rainbows.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
and a little bit.
6 and a little bit.
6 and a half rainbow. So you're doing pretty well actually there, aren't you? It's lovely actually. So
it's so pretty. I love that rainbow strand. It's a nice way of putting all of those colours together. And you can do this in so many different designs, can't you?
Yes, I mean, rainbow is just so symbolic of happiness and joy, and all the other connotations of unifying peoples together, of all sorts of people, which is what the rainbow is meant to be. All the different colours, tones, feelings, everyone. It's such a unifying meaning behind it. So I think this is a lovely strand just for that alone, to be honest.
It's so gorgeous. Right, on a 3 for 2, and we're starting at £29.99, so you can put 3 strands in your basket right now. Pay £60 and you get 3 strands, which means £20 a strand, which is absolutely amazing for everything that you are getting. And that's where we're starting, so you know that we're going to do something very, 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 very exciting. Come and join in. Look, it's horrible outside. Don't even get out of bed. Just get your phone and get shopping, because with us on Jewellery Maker today, we have got everything lined up for you. It's the launch of our lovely Rachel's book as well is coming up. We are moments away. So the best thing to do, because you're buying the book anyway, you might as well open your orders with this.
Yes, definitely. I think they're good.
And then you can use this within the designs as well, can't you?
I think so. I think also autumn through as well, and there's also it's autumn now, so I think go for these as autumnal, but all the way through the year sort of colours. Yes, you could separate them out. There's some lovely Christmas tones in there, and actually because you've got red tones and blue tones in Christmas in these bead boxes, they could be the larger bead focals in the in those designs, but I just want to keep them as rainbows. I don't want to keep them as anything else. You're so lucky to get a strand with rainbows in. That's what you said. So the rainbow theme is what I stick with this, because it's
just so, even if you want to get the 3 for 2 and you separate all of the colours out, you can do that.
You could.
You've got all of these beautiful natural gemstones, and they are just amazing. I mean, look at the beautiful yellows here, the lapis, the amethyst that you've got there as well.
What's the red stone?
It's just beautiful. The red, is that jasper?
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really gorgeous. So yeah, you've got red jasper, you've got aventurine, you've got quartzite jade as well, which will be the yellow. You've then got lapis lazuli, sodalite, and amethyst, which is your purple. So you've got the lapis, which is your really blue, and then it goes to the sodalite, and then your amethyst. It's just gorgeous. And your red jasper here, the green aventurine, which is I love aventurine. I think it's such. I've really fallen in love with it just recently.
And it's because it's got a translucency to it, hasn't it? And and it's soft tones. I mean, it's one of my, along with amazonite. I love those sort of greens and teals and everything in jewellery.
It's so pretty.
Yes.
And the quartzite jade is amazing. That bright yellow. I'm just in love with that. Right, well done to all of you joining us. There's 2 types of aventurine as well. So you've got the orange as well as the green. It's just lovely. All natural. We're at $29.99. So if you're getting 3,
they're all natural.
Yeah. All natural, no treatments whatsoever, which is amazing.
Wow.
Susie had bookmark findings in chakra charms yesterday. These would be a great addition on that purchase.
There we are.
Alison, thank you so much for sending that message in, because that would be amazing. These are very chakra, aren't they, as well, because of the rainbow colours?
Yes, absolutely. I missed yesterday because I was working, so that actually, I'll have to look at that. Susie creates some beautiful chakra jewellery. So as I say, go to Susie for inspiration for this as well. It's so gorgeous. A whole strand. Right, we're nowhere near done. It's Gemporia's birthday, so we're celebrating on JM2. All of these massive deals, so we're halving the price. So right now, 3 strands for £30, which means that you're getting these at £10 a strand, and that's a lot of gemstones. 180 carats of your gorgeous rainbow gemstones. Go, 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 go. Don't miss out. I know you're just waking up. I know it's Saturday morning and you're just waking up going, oh, Linz, I'm just opening my eyes. But you need to be on the phone lines, because the book launches very, 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 very soon, and it's going to be so exciting. The next hour, look at all of these that are coming up for you. The best thing to do is open your orders and join us this morning as quickly as you can. Show us you're interested. Show us that you want to get hold of these. £10 a strand. I'm so happy there. That is very, very, very good, actually.
Oh yeah, okay, so just so you know that the early bird today will disappear in 10 minutes time. There won't be another chance for you to be able to get hold of today's early bird. Yesterday, the early bird was open all day, so you can keep on grabbing the early bird while there's availability. Today, we're going to close this auction, and then you won't be able to get it again. Right, good luck to all of you. Okay, stop everything. Stop everything. In 30 seconds, we're going to give you the biggest closeout deal for the Gemporia birthday. We've been going 21 years. We're all part of the same team. And we want to give you the biggest deals ever this morning. I want everybody joining in. Good morning, Claire, Lynn, Elaine, Kathy. It's on a 3 for 2 offer. By the way, we're not limiting out 3. You can get 6 if you want. You can get multiples of 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. Just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It's going to be a super steal of a deal. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm so excited. 3 strands, 3 of these for £20 today.
That is really good, isn't it?
That's outrageous.
I can't even think how much that is.
That is so good.
That is really good, and they're not small. They're really long strands. They're full length strands, aren't they? Hello. Hello.
We were just talking
Hello,
about
lovely.
you.
Have you got any of your chakra
Come
jewellery in?
here. Our gorgeous Susie has just joined us.
Come and say hello.
Whoa, you look absolutely... Doesn't she look
I'm so
sensational?
excited. Are you on Gemporia today? Come on in.
Oh my God. We were
Sorry.
just talking
Oh,
about
no, I'm
you.
moving. You come in the centre.
It's
actually.
our gorgeous Susie, everyone.
Oh,
this
lovely
is
lady.
the queen of jewellery.
Crying.
Oh my
you.
God. Do you know what? I love this because Rachel's just been saying such lovely things about you as well.
She honestly is the goddess of jewellery.
And you're the You're the goddess of calm and peace and unity. So honestly,
it's so lovely to see it. It's been such a long time.
lovely.
Oh, sorry everybody.
Oh, this is
like
so beautiful.
fan worshipping here.
Fan wrestling,
you
straight
too.
back. Oh, so when you on Gemporia today?
10
o'clock.
sorry,
Good luck.
No, you guys continue.
Yeah,
I'm loving
gosh.
this.
Anyway,
Have a
Hello,
lovely
Susie.
day. Sorry.
You look
No.
absolutely sensational.
No.
You should see her dress.
Sequins, James Bond.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my
Back
gosh.
to your show.
So we were just talking about your chakras yesterday. How lovely is this strand to go with your
Beautiful.
bookmark? Somebody
Perfect.
just sent a message in.
Perfect. Just generally, just a lovely shape. Got lovely colours.
Thank you.
I always get those. I've got a drawer full of them.
And it's on a 3 for 2 as well. I love you, Susie, everybody.
Have a fantastic show. Good luck. Good
You're
luck.
going
Good
to
luck.
have the best show.
Oh.
I'm just fan worshipping. Exciting.
I'm honoured as well. I'm really, really, really happy.
That was
That's
so
really, really-
beautiful.
Oh, she's a boost. She's a boost to everything, actually. Our lovely
She
Susie.
is the most amazing energy, I think,
Yes,
ever. Beautiful inside and out.
I'm literally infused now. Infused.
Oh, you guys, it's so lovely. See how lovely JewelleryMaker is. It's all one big happy family. I'd love to come over and join you.
Thank you. There we are. Goodness me.
Are you okay?
I know. I'm actually just blown away because I love Susie so much, and every time I sort of, anything I put on Facebook, she's always completely supportive and wonderful, and I try and support her back as much as possible. I don't know how giving she is. She's a really lovely lovely person.
So are you as well. It's so gorgeous. Right.
Thank you.
What are we doing here, Neri? You're not going lower. Surely not. Right, 3 strands at the moment for £20. And by the way, 3 strands is over a metre of natural rainbow gemstones.
Yeah.
And we're going to go lower. And please join us as soon as you can. The book launches in only a couple of minutes' time. It will go on pre-order and it will be gone. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can to open. This cannot be $6.99. Stop everything. Look, this morning is great, isn't it?
$6.99, and then you've got 6 rainbows in each one, so that's just over £1.
This is amazing.
Something a rainbow, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it, when you think about it?
Yeah, that's so good.
£1.20 a rainbow.
That is absolutely amazing. £1.20 a rainbow. That is so good. You're looking at $6.99. That is 2 for under what, £14? 3 actually, because you get 1 for free as well. Don't forget to buy in multiples of 3. Don't just add 3 to your order at this price now. You want to be getting your 6s, your 9s here, because that is fantastic value, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
It's all genuine gemstones as well. These are all real gems. They're not dyed, they're not glass, they're not synthetic. They are genuine gemstones.
They're so strong. You think, oh, they can't be that good. They can't be that added in dye.
Yeah.
They can't, but they are indeed that good.
They're so good.
Yeah.
So good. Well done. Tracy,
is
lovely.
good.
You've got 5 in your basket. Please add another 1 just so you get that last one for free. Tracy in South Yorkshire, my lovely, you were the first person to join in. You may not know that this is actually on a 3 for 2. So it's 1 for $6.99, or you get 3 for what, £14? Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is sensational. Buy in quantities of 3 for you to get this. I mean, you can get one for $6.99, but this is on a 3 for 2 offer. I've got busy phone lines and stacks of you on the web and the app. Don't just leave these in your basket, because once they disappear and we go into our next hour and we launch the book and we launch these incredible chandelier stones, this will disappear and we won't be able to go back on it for you. You can create designs like this. You can create this beautiful 4-leaf clover design that looks absolutely sensational. I mean, what a necklace. What a necklace. Well done.
That's a statement, isn't it?
Yes.
Definitely.
Right, 200 chances left. That's it. You're not taking this low. No. No. Neri, this is ridiculous. I was happy at $9.99. I thought that was a great deal. You can't go lower, surely.
I'm confused. I can't add it up anymore. I'm so confused. It's such a good deal. It's like, it's not even a pound. It's like 50p.
Yeah,
I don't think
ridiculous.
It's like, this is incredible.
It's great. This is crazy. 3 strands for £12. 3 strands of this. That's a metre of natural rainbow gemstones, of sodalite, of amethyst, of jasper. You've got quartzite jade. My goodness me. If you're not on the phone lines, I don't know what is happening, because that is nuts. It's absolutely nuts. There's so much you could do with this. Even if you don't have an idea right now, put it in your stash and you're always going to go back to that.
It's the size as well. 8mm is so substantial. It can be a really good necklace. It can be a fantastic bracelet. Earrings that fit into so many different designs, as you say. With the size, I think also we don't get that many 8mm. I don't think I've ever seen a rainbow strand of this size as well. So
it's just ridiculous. And by the way, if you miss out on this and don't check this out, yes, Neri, thank you. Right, if you don't check out now, you are going to miss out on this. This early bird will disappear. We are closing this hour very, 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 very soon. And then this will disappear and there won't be a chance to be able to get it. If this is in your basket, I would just check it out. You can always change your mind afterwards. Just don't wait. Just make sure you check it out as soon as you can and get hold of this deal. The book is going on pre-orders in 1 minute's time. 1 minute. This is going to be off screen and then this will disappear.
Yes, so take this opportunity, because actually, I think it's well worth it, definitely.
It's amazing. On a 3 for 2, buy 6, buy 9. There's no restriction on how many you get into your collection. The only restriction is the quantity.
And times 3 to get that discount, isn't it?
So you just need to put 3 in your basket, or 6, or 9, but you get that discount applied for every single 3 that you buy. That's a metre of rainbow gemstones, 180 carats of the most amazing. Yeah, a metre in total, isn't it? If you buy 3 strands, you've got a metre. That's amazing. For £12.
More than a metre. Am I confused? My maths is really dreadful, but 38 times 3, what's that then?
What's that?
38 times 3.
38 times 3. I'm no good at maths, I'm really sorry.
24. That's more than a metre. It's more than a metre.
More than a metre.
More than a metre.
We've got more than a metre. Metre 20.
Yeah.
Right, well done.
That's really good.
Stay where you are. Please check that out now. Otherwise, that is about to disappear. $5.99. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Now, good luck. Can we put the pre-orders open on the book? Can we do that right now? Because I think we should. I think we should. For the 12 o'clock, beautiful, brand new book.
Have we got the book to...
Could I have...
Did you...
Oh, it's underneath, is it?
Oh, yes, you can. Sorry.
So,
there we go.
12 Days of Christmas.
As if I imagine.
This is the brand new book. by Rachel Norris. And this is a massive opportunity for all of you to join in right now, because this will sell out. I have 250 of these. That sounds like a lot, but we've had so many people asking when this is coming up and what, you know, that you're pre-ordering, you're getting hold of this. You can pre-order, and we're about to put this on pre-order. Should we do this? What do you get with this book, Neary No? What do you get with the book? The stamps, and you also get the sheet as well.
And the metal stamps are absolutely beautiful. They're all Christmas themed.
Oh, sorry. The book and the stamps, but it just says for sheet making as well. So throughout this book, you get so many different ideas, and it's a step-by-step guide. I mean, how long has this taken you? This is your baby.
I started, last show was April the 10th, so I had a little bit of time off, like a week or something, and then I got going. And I suppose it's since then, and I do an NHS job, so I'm actually a vascular clinical scientist, so I do ultrasound of blood vessels through the body. So that's one part of my world, and I come home and I have a complete release and peace and some creativity. So it takes the stress out of the job, actually, because I can just dive into this. So this has kept me going. It keeps me going in a lot of ways, I can tell you that.
A job like that is high pressure and skill.
It is high pressure.
And then you create all of this in your downtime. This is just amazing.
My brain then goes into this, and it just takes it away from all the sort of, it wipes away everything else, and I can make, I love sort of thinking about things, and that's what happens.
This is going on pre-order in 55 seconds. Get a phone in your hands and get ready, because I am very prepared for 250 of these to sell out on pre-order. We have been waiting and waiting and waiting for this. You get them with the stamps as well, which are all Christmas stamps, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful, beautifully themed stamps. I haven't got them to hand because I hadn't got my metalwork stuff out, but we'll see them in the 12 p.m. hour. There's snowflakes, there's reindeer, there's little branches, pine cones, and all sorts of different Christmas designs. I've forgotten what they are now. Let me think. Oh, I know.
Right, in 15 seconds. Good luck to each of you.
So there's all sorts of different punch designs that you could in there. So that's just one example of the different sort of designs you can make. That's not in the book, but this will be in a demo.
I mean, look at this little cute gingerbread man. So all of this is available right now. Go, 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 go. If you go to our website and you have a look, refresh the page, you should be able to see pre-orders are open. Right, there's so many of you joining us. Oh my goodness me. Wow. The computer has crashed already. There's so many of you trying to get... Right.
What was I going to say?
You can join us. You can join us on the phone lines. You can join us on the web, but it's crashed at the moment because of the amount of you trying to pre-order this. This is going to be sold out. There's only 250, and that is it. It sounds like a lot, but these will be gone today on pre-order. I know they will be.
So there's more than 12 projects in there. If you say to me, there's 12 chapters, but in those chapters are probably at least 2 or 3 designs actually. So you'll get loads and loads and loads.
There's just absolutely everything that you could possibly want to know. Right, we'll give you an update when the computer system uploads. But what's happening is there's a lot of you joining in there. But good luck. Please keep trying. Keep refreshing the page and just make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. This is going to be one of those that you just cannot miss out on today. And
if you do, I mean, I don't know if it will sell out or not, but I suppose if you wish list it and, you know, all of that. But as I say, in there, I don't know, I've run out of stuff to say now because I'm just so overwhelmed. So there's not even... All the jewellery in that book is not even out here today. I mean, there's so many different variations as well. So if you haven't got one set of punches, I'll actually sort of give you another alternative way of making a design. So from using a scribe or a different punch or something else. and also the different colourways, so you can make the robin in the blue and silver beads that are coming up, and make a little bluebird type
right,
creature.
it's on the web and the app, by the way, just so you know. You can pre-order and make sure you get the book. How many of the books have already gone? Okay. Yeah, 25 has gone already. I knew this was right, there's so many. It's there, available, it's live. Please make sure you check yours out soon. How many? 40. 40 have now gone. You need to make sure you check out as quickly as you can. There's only 250 of these. They are going to be sold out today. The amount of you wanting to get hold of this, please make sure you get yours quickly. Right.
That's it. So,
these,
wow.
I'm in love with them.
Do you know what? I'm so lucky that we got these. I asked for these. Do you want to put them over with you?
Yeah,
they are.
amazing.
It's a big bag, and it comes in a lovely. I don't know whether this is how they came to me, and I know I've used most of them up, and I put stuff in the box. They come in the box. With, I'm not sure how they'll come to you, but I'm hoping they will.
Miri, do you get all of this? Is that one project?
With plastic containers in and things like that. So all of this, it goes into one box and you get it sort of. And I've used quite a lot up, so I'll take the box away. But it's packed. There's different sizes and shapes of crystal, which you can just use very simply. Just link them together with either split rings or jump rings to make a very, very simple, this is about the simplest you can get, with a little hook. And the hook design is in the book. And you can just link those sizes together and just make a very simple design. And it's going all over the tree and catch the light beautifully.
It's so beautiful.
And then you can build it up to creating more chandelier type design. Again, this is in the handout. This will be in the handout associated with this bead box. There should be a handout associated with it. So if you buy that, you'll get a tutorial to make this, and also the crystal. I think the crystal angel goes in that one. So you'll get a little crystal angel tutorial as well in that handout. So that'd be quite nice. So you can work through those. So
oh my gosh, this is so clever.
You can make them into, which I'm going to show you how to make the crystal angel today. In there are stars, there's star crystals, and there's moon crystals, which I've put in. Oh, I don't know where I put the moon in. Oh, where's the moon? I know where I put the moon in. I'll get there. Sorry, everybody. The moon, actually, I put in this one here, which we're going to do in the 12 p.m. hour. If we've got time, we can sort of do some of this, but that's in a tutorial that will go in.
Okay, so these are already selling out. Can you start your demonstration? If possible?
My goodness. Okay, yeah, go for it.
What are you going to start with?
Right, I'm going to just go through making the angel, because there's so many little. Well, not little, these wonderful sort of crystals that are pear-shaped, and they'll make loads and loads of different, and the angel design will fit all of these beautiful crystals that are in the pack. So it can be adapted basically to fit any of those crystals that you've got. So I'm just going to clear this one, bear with me.
So to start, you need these crystals, but also wire.
Yes, so you need. So you'll need. I've got to get my template out. I've got a little template, and sorry, everybody, wasn't quite sort of on the ball enough to be ready. I always work from templates because.
And these are in the book, aren't they?
No, they're not.
No,
this is extra. This will
extra.
be as a download tutorial with the crystal bead box.
Wow,
You
okay,
see, to get even more. So there's so much extra happening because I can make all day and make extra things and do different designs. And once I've finished, you just wind me up and I'll start again. And I'm going to put this on here as a sort of as a solid base. Sorry. Yeah. And so this template will be in the handout for the crystal bead box. I'm hoping that will be attached, and if it's not attached, just message me and I'll send it to you. No, it's not a problem at all, is it? So I'm sure it should be. I did send it all off, and sometimes these things happen, sometimes they don't, but you should have a tutorial download with it. But if you don't, please message me and I can put it as attachment in the message back to you and you've got it. Okay, so that's not a problem. So I would take a bit of, if you're worried about working from a length of wire and wasting bits, don't worry too much because you can always use the extra bits to make jump rings. But I'm going to take about 40 centimetres of wire to make this set of wings. I actually did write it down, so it's not like me to write things down, but I did in this case. And I'll just take that end off because that's that bit. Oh, is there a bin here? Oh yeah, no, there's no bin. Oh, so here's the template, and we want to end up with this set of wings here, like so. So I'm going to start. I'll just make one half so you can see, because the other half is made basically the same way. So I tend to start in the middle, and I'm going to make an upwards bend using the tips of my chain nose pliers. I'm going to make a little upwards bend, pushing with my fingers to start to make the loop. And it's not like a really sharp bend, but it's sharp enough, can you see, to fit around that little top of the head there. Next set of pliers you need are the round nose pliers, which I shall find eventually. I'm that clumsy, I'm just going to knock everything everywhere. Put the round nose pliers really close to where you want to make that little loop, grip it quite close, and about halfway down the pliers, because it's not a huge loop, maybe 2/3 the way down. And I'm gripping with the pliers, and I'm going to pull the wire around and push it with the fingers. So actually I'm manipulating the wire as little as possible to make that loop. And that means you get as few marks as possible. And that's one of the things you learn when working with wire, because you don't want to make many marks on it. Unless it's sterling silver or copper, you can polish it out. But if it's plated like this, you can't polish it out. So you want to make as few marks on your wire as possible. So I've checked the loop against the diagram, and I'm going to make a bend at the other base of the loop with the chain nose plier tips, and that's the start. We've made the start of that little frame. There we go. So that's that loop. Now I always turn the template, and the templates you have either in the book or in the download, there's always a ruler next to them, so you can print them out to scale. You can make them bigger or smaller, whatever, to fit your beads. Or you can trace over them with greaseproof paper or tracing paper. That's another way of doing it. So if you don't want to, in your book, for example, you can just gently trace over the template or photograph it, scan it out. There's various ways that you can and print it out to get your template out. But tracing over them with greaseproof paper or tracing paper is one way of doing it. So here we go, and I'm going to make a little circle round over the diagram, over the template. Try not to, that noise is me making a mark, which is you shouldn't be doing. So try and avoid those grippy noises. Doing it again. I'm slipping off because I'm working away from I usually sit, I've got a camera over me, so I can't go over it like I normally do. So that's the side of the head, neck, and I'm just going to turn the template again and make the upper part of the wing. Now I'm going to put my finger there and then pulling the wire up. So I'm not even shaping that top of that wire, I'm just pulling it up into position. Now I'm going to make a soft bend to start the top of the wing, and I can take it off. Now I know off the template, now I know where it is, and I'm just going to make a sharper bend. So that is now the sharper bend. When you make really sharp bends, you just grip either side of the bend with chain nose pliers, and it sharpens up the bend, so it's quite a good way of doing it. Or you can squeeze side to side of a bend just to narrow it up. So next we're going to make little scoopy scalloped edges of the wings. I'm holding this, I'm pulling it around first of all to make that first scoopy scallop, and then little tiny bends are going to work quite quickly to make, because you've got to make these as symmetrical as you can, really. So try and make them as symmetrical as you can. So I made these little tiny bends by gentle movements of the wire. I'm going to grip near that final curve and pull round, and then manipulate it with my fingers over the diagram, and then reshape a little bit to make sure it's in shape. Pull round, and then bring in the flush cutter pliers, and always make sure that hopefully Lingstrom are going to bring some flush cutter pliers, because you really need those. You create a lovely sharp edge with a flush cutter plier, so they're better than the ordinary pliers, cutter pliers. You can create a very sharp flush cut for creating jump rings and things like that, and they're great. So that's one side of the wing done. I'm going to take that off the diagram, and what I tend to do, you could shape the other side over this side of the diagram that way, but because I'm left-handed and I tend to sort of want to work from one direction, I'll flip this over and work from and do the other side on the same side of the diagram if I'm doing something in mirror image. So that's what happens. So the next thing to do is do some curls. So you should end up with a little thing like this, little set of wings. And this will fit any of these gemstones like that. Or you've got, I love these ones here.
Those ones are really cute.
Lovely. And so this should fit in to any of these that you've got in the pack.
I think you've got so many in the pack as well, haven't you?
You can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So 10 angels alone out of this.
I mean, 10, if you're buying angels like that, like decoration, ornaments, what are you paying per one for something like that?
Just with those crystals in the pack, and you've got everything else as well. So that's really good. So you've got all of those, and I like that one, so I might go for that one.
Can we just have an update on the stock, if that's okay? So 100 of these have already gone, and how many? 100 of the book have gone.
Gosh, thank you. Well, thank you, everyone.
Okay, 50 of these have gone. We've got 100 left. The book, we've got 100 of the book has sold out, by the way. There's only 250 copies. You need to make sure you get yours as soon as you can on pre-order. And also, if you want this chandelier suite, and we will continue with the demo. Sorry to interrupt, but I just wanted to let you know. I know you're watching, but please, please, please add this to your order now while there is availability, because 50 of these have already gone. There's only 100 left. It sounds like a lot, but I promise you, if you're waiting till last minute, you're going to be disappointed. And I really don't want you to be disappointed here. I want you to be able to get hold of them. You get the whole that whole kit, and there's so much there. All of this you get for one amazing price.
Gosh, well, yeah, and I hope if there's any left, I definitely want another pack actually, because I like them. I like them so much. I mean, honestly, because I've used all
you've been asking for these for so long, haven't you?
Obviously, yes, and I wanted them last year, and then we got them, so I got them this year. So I'm really happy actually, because they, you can hang them from all the decorations that I make in the book. You just put one at the bottom, and so you've got the reindeer face, and you can then put one of these things, this sort of dangle of crystal coming in, and you put it on the tree, and it'll catch the lights and really, really twinkle and sparkle. I mean, they're really, really lovely crystals to put on the tree. So next thing we're going to do is make those little curls within the wings. So starting with round nose pliers, grip near the end of the wire tail and start to pull it round into a curl. You can see me just almost like can you see like a corkscrew action? So I'm doing that, gripping and moving into the curl. The end of the wire is work hardened. It's got a lot of molecules that pack together, and it work hardens it, and it ends up being straight. So always cut that tiny little bit off. So turn it from a P. Make sure you cover the little wire end so it doesn't go into your eyes. Another safety thing, try and wear, if you're worried about eyes, I've had little bits of wire go into my eyes, so try and wear glasses or safety goggles. At my age you wear glasses anyway, but you know what I mean. Anything to cover your eyes is quite a good thing in working with wire. And then that's turned into a C now, so I'm going to use round nose pliers again to make a little spiral. And I do have a safety chapter in the book, so it's I thought actually it's quite a good idea to do that. I'm going from above and working into the wing, gripping into the curl. I'm holding the rest of the spiral really carefully, so I don't distort this edge of the wing. I mean, you can reshape over the diagram if you like. So I'm doing a little spiral into this, so it fits into the wing nicely now. So it's just pulled into place. Now, can you see it's not quite shaped properly? So the diagram you'll have, because I've used this for slightly different things, there we go, that fits into the wing nicely. Do the other wing so that it's the same. You can see it's slightly wonky. And then I'm using chain nose pliers. Not if you use round nose pliers to grip, you often end up with little dints on the surface. So try and use chain nose pliers to grip, and that's what you're going to end up with. So you've got an angel wings with spiral curls ready to make into this angel. So next thing to do is we're going to do a little bit of hammering, and you have all sorts of different hammers that you can buy and have, and I have so many. These are a selection of them, different sizes, and what we'll probably really want is the smaller head-faced ones because it'll fit into the wings nicely. But if you've the larger ones, just be a bit careful about where you hammer, because you don't want to be hammering the whole of the thing, the whole of the wing. So I'm going to use these 1 ounce or 2 ounce hammers that JewelleryMaker sell, because you can really get into small spaces. Now hammer the back of the piece. And I'm also going over the edge, so I'm not hammering everything. So I'm going to hammer the little loop. This isn't the right or an awfully loud, horrible hammering noise. Sometimes they really are loud. So this is, but I still have to hammer before everyone goes to bed because I tend to work late at night as well. I'm dreadful. So I try and get everything done, quickly do a whole load of stuff hammering, and then everyone goes to bed. And then, so this side here. Now, if you were, I'm trying to work it out. Yes, we want to hammer the edge of the wings actually. So what we're going to do, we could actually go for a larger face actually, and then hammer the curl along this section, but I'm not hammering the top of the wings.
Why are you doing the hammering?
Yes, there's loads of things you can do. That's a really good question actually. I'll do the hammering first and I'll explain. Okay. I'm hammering along, and I want to create a really reflective surface. So it adds a reflection and a flatness to a surface.
Okay.
For one, and there's another reason in a minute I'll do it. Hammering a little bit more near the edges of the wings to spread out the metal. So you can spread out metal as well, make it flatter and wider.
Okay.
And there's another reason is that you're knocking the atoms together to create bonds between them. Because when you get wire supplied, it's really, really soft and malleable, and it's been annealed. In other words, it's been heated up, and it's loosened some of the atomic bonds between the metal. So you get quite a loose sort of structure.
Right.
But as you move them, I'm actually introducing. You can feel it getting harder and harder and harder, actually, the actual metal. And I'm actually creating more bonds between them. And eventually it becomes really hard. So I'm trying to think, I'll show you. And you do that with hammering as well. I'll give you a little bit so you can have a little go. Starting off. There you go. So just do that and bend it a little bit. Just don't bend it too much, just like a little bit, and then you'll notice it just getting harder. And then you can fracture it if you bend too much in the same place. You see, that's the overwork hardening, means you're creating so many bonds that it will tend to split away from one plane to the other in a plane, and it can actually then fracture the metal. Whereas, so you don't overdo it. But you can probably feel it just now.
Yeah.
It's a harder structure.
Harder, yeah.
It's a harder structure than when you first started.
Yeah.
So
clever.
And so I'm creating more bonds between the metals and work hardening it so it'll hold its structure.
Yeah.
And I'm also flattening and creating a reflective surface, which is a really lovely detail. So also those things, yeah.
And this is what you're making, isn't it?
I'm going to make the angel.
Just to show you.
Yes. So take that off. So next thing to do is we're going to put a little head bead in. I can't remember which one I used. I think it was. Did I use?
It looks like this one.
It was, yes. So we've got all these different sizes.
That's
it is. You're right, actually.
Is it?
I think I can't remember all the sizes. I think there's 8, 10, 12, and 14 millimeter size crystals, and these are called connector crystals. And they
You've
are
200 pieces in this pack. 200 pieces. It's amazing.
And they're all different sizes. So if you have a look at this, you can see the different I think there's some of the different sizes there in that bird.
Yeah, that bird is
and you can see the different sizes of these connector crystals, and then and then you can hang the stars from them as well. And things like that. So those are called connector crystals, but I'm also using it as a head in the angel. So And you can and I detailed in the handouts what size you need. Nice big jump rings, or you can use split rings to actually join them together. Well, that means it's like a double ring, and you can thread it through, like, you know, when you put dog tag on for your dog's name.
Yeah. And
you can use those are called split rings.
Okay.
And so you can create those with 2 curls around a mandrel, and you can put those in and make a split ring.
Right, okay.
And attach them together. Or you can just use a simple jump ring, or you can use a wrap loop connector to join them together. So there's ways of joining those crystals together. What am I doing? 0.4 millimetre wire. Eventually, I know what I'm doing.
So what size wires do you need for this?
That's it. So you need 1 millimetre wire for the frame. 1.25 millimetre wire I recommend for the hooks. So if you've got some of that, so any hooks structures, they're just a bit stronger. If you've only got 1 millimetre wire, make a wrap loop, big loop hanging hook, because it will hold itself better than a 1 millimetre wire. No, yeah. Well, then a hanging hook made might pull out a shape. Sorry, I'm thinking of 2 things at once.
Okay.
I'm not going to use as much wire as I normally would because of speed. But so it's 1 millimetre for the frame, and 0.4 millimetre is the weaving and wrapping wire. So first of all, I also need one of the tiny little beads. I haven't got one of the beads. The beads from the little bead box.
Over here. Do you need one of these?
A tiny little silver bead, one of those. That one, yeah, that was so okay. Yeah, that will do. That'd be so kind. But I might need some more of those. But okay, thank you. So what I'm going to do is wrap around the top of the head bead, like once or something like that, and then add in with a midsection of your wire. And I detail exactly how much wire to use in the handout. So I usually tend to work with probably 80 centimetres of wire, probably enough. I'm going to wrap this little 2 millimetre bead, and there's some fantastic colourways. You can go with the red colourway, or you can go with the blue colourway to make your angel.
So what are you using that little bead for?
Just really to cover up the base of the loop. So it's just a detail, really.
Oh, okay.
So all I'm doing is these beads add shine and detail to all sorts of parts of the. If you have the little angel, have you got the angel?
Yeah,
sorry,
here.
just there. You'll see that the bead just it's the other side, adds a little bit of detail to it. So,
okay.
and it also helps you know which is the front and the back, all those sort of things. And so with wire work, and one of my cheats, and I suppose it's not even a cheat really, is I use a bead to cover up gaps or spaces, or add a detail or colour into a piece.
Yeah, okay.
So all I'm doing really is making it a detail, making it a little element to add a little bit of something to the design.
Oh, okay.
So so I've wrapped over the top. If you're sensible, you can put the wire through again and again. If a bead looks like it's moving about a bit and it's got the space, now this one hasn't got the space for 2.4 millimetre wires to go through it, so you can pass it again, but some beads do. You can pass the wire through again for more anchorage, or you can wrap above and below and around the bead if you want to add even more strength to that attachment in place. So there's ways that you can make that sort of look or stay in place. So wrap once around the top frame, and we've got 2 wires either side of that top loop now. I don't know whether I just need to be in the way, and I'm going to get this diagram out of the way now. You don't need it. It's just, oh no, let's move everything out of the way. And here we've got 2 wires either side of the top loop.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to add in the little crystal to the head space. And I'm just going to show the top of it. So hold the crystal in place eventually, and thread the wire from one side through one of the top holes. Oopsie-daisy. And just make sure the wire doesn't tangle. One of the things to do is always be relaxed when you're working with wire, because it picks up your tension. If I'm upset or angry or anything, I always fracture the wire. So I don't know what it is, but I always do. So just try not to Just be as calm as you can. So pass it through the little hole and back up to the top hole, and then I can pass it through again. So wrapped around the frame and back up and through the hole again, trying to keep this bead as centrally as possible because I want to, centrally as possible, so I want to add in something from the other side to make it balanced. So I'm just going to fix it around the frame, and then I'm going to wrap in the other wire from the other side through the back of this piece, through the hole in the top of the bead. I'll only do this once actually, just to save time, but actually do two, because oh no, I missed it. Oops. That's me not seeing. There we go. Sorry, lovelies. Turn it over. Bring it, make sure it does actually go through the hole and not through the side of the frame. And then bring this into position. Always, if you see the things, the wire tangling, just take a bit of time to untangle any loops or kinks before they really get too kinked. Otherwise you'll break the wire. Back in, I've loosened that out, back up to the top head frame, and then wrap around. So you can see, if I do it again, it'll waste time. So you do twice through, because you've got enough room in that hole to pass about at least 4 wire passes through. Now you wrap on down the side of the head on either side until you get to the base.
That quick.
Yeah, so make sure your wraps are really close.
Yeah.
Packed tight. There's where you can push them together with your fingernails, or you can use your pliers. That's a really good question, actually. Thank you. And you can just you can use the side-to-side plier push to really push them together. So those are ways of making your wraps neat. You don't want overlapping wraps. The whole point is to make things look, as part of a kind of texture of design as you can. You don't want gaps in the wire, and you don't want wires crossing each other at all as you go round.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take that away, and you're going to end up with this element here, and I've done a very similar thing at the base of the angel, and attached into the other half of the lower hole. Can you see? So I've wrapped all the way around, and I've gone into the hole on either side, and then attach the lower part of the crystal, and that won't rotate now because you've got attachments on either side over the stone, over the crystal, and it'll hold itself in place. Now I'm just going to think, I've just got to remember which way I did this next. So yes, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to, it's been a while since I've made these because I sort of was doing other things. You've got to make this fit the crystal that you've got. So I'm just going to slightly push this up, these wings, bend these wings upwards on either side so they fit into the crystal now. You see it fits around. Before they were a bit close and it went across the crystal. So now I've done it so it all fits up into the wings so that the point of the crystal is just below the neck. What I want to do first before I do anything else is put another bead in at the base of the neck, and I could use one of there's a little blue crystal or
one of these.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That one of those would be nice, little blue crystal.
And these are coming up for you, by the way. The bundle of all of the different beads and colours. This is coming up for you as well. So much going on today. So
what we're going to do next is I'm going to just pass the one side of the bead, one wire through one side of the crystal, and I'm going to fit this in at the base of the neck, and the other bead through the other side of the crystal and the crisscross bead attachment, and pull this into place. You can see there's a little loop forming. Make sure I catch your finger in the loop, so stop the wires tangling, and then push it into place, and that will sit at the base of the neck nicely. And then wrap once around the neck on either side. So there we go. Next thing to do is bring that crystal in, and it's a little bit fiddly until you've done a few attachments, and then it'll be a bit better. So again, this is similar in the way that you were attaching the. You could use jump rings as well. Remember, you could put a jump ring through from the wing either side. There's various ways you could think about and have fun thinking about how you're going to design these things. And make sure this is really well balanced. Now, if you have problems with that, sometimes you can put a bit of masking tape around something to keep it structurally in place while you're working with another bit. That's what happens when you're doing cabochon wrapping. You can use masking tape just to help stabilise. So I've done one on one side. You see now, it's immediately starting to be a bit easier. And I've pressed the wire in around the crystal as well to help it hold it in place. And it's now starting to be a little less stressful to hold it in place now already. So press, press, press to help it sit in over the crystal nicely. And then I'm going to go in again so that it almost looks like a little neckline for the angel's dress. You know what I mean? So you could add beads in to that, or even a wire coil or sorts of things to make this look a bit more detailed. But this one is more of just a wire element here. And I'm going to do that. So that is already looking more like an angel with a dress now, isn't it? In place.
Beautiful. And
then there's two things you've got to do. Oopsie daisy. Back into place. So the next thing I've got to do, so I've just got to remember which way I did it, is I'm going to wrap along the wings and get, I'm only going to do one side, because we're going to do two stages now. So we're going to use the wire tails that we've got now to wrap along the wings, catching the curls in place, and we're going to cut the wire off at the end. Then we're going to add another bit of wire at the back of the neck and work on down the side, adding a belt, a belt to the side of the angel with beads in, and this adds a bit more stability and stops the crystal moving about too much. So we're just going to do that as well. So I'm going to just show you a little bit of this wrapping, and to show you how you can attach these curls together to the top of the frame. So I've wrapped along here. Make sure the wraps are a bit tighter than I've done it, and then you can see you've got to hold it really tightly in place to wrap both frames. And you could have the frames overlapping each other, but really side by side is a little bit better, and I'll show you how to stabilise that in a minute. So have the frames side by side, the little curls side by side to the top frame, and wrap about sort of 7 or 8 times around. And you can see how what I'm doing as I'm passing the wire through each time, I'm pulling the wire away and stroking down the wire. And what that does, every time I work with it, I'm keeping the wire straight and free of kinks. Can you see as I do? I pull the wire through and then wrap it round and then pull along the wire. And that's a habit I've got, and it just helps keep the wire straight, because this has been sitting in a box with all the other decorations for a few weeks. The wire's got a little bit kinked and everything like that. So I'm just going to go along the top frame only for a few wraps. I normally would go right along to the end.
I like the way that you catch the wire in your other hand as well, just to keep that, like,
yes,
you're using your hand as like tools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's actually awful to say. I even use my mouth to actually hold wires and things, which you shouldn't do. So really bad habits. I'm not doing any of that today, I promise. So, so what I'm doing then is a bit sort of wonky, but I would
beautiful.
normally go along to the end of this wing, but I'm not, only because we're going to do other things. So I'm just going to quickly catch this around and just do an awful thing by cheating a little bit. And I haven't done this properly. Normally you'd wrap along. You can see how I've done this.
So we have got, there you can see
what
the
you'd
angel
be doing.
you've done before.
Right, all the way along to the edge of the wings.
Now you get 200 pieces in this crystal chandelier set. So you can create those Christmas ornaments. You'll need you've got instructions as well with this as well.
Yes, I'm just going to show
so
you
if you are a little bit like, I can't take it all in, don't worry. You can watch this back as well on YouTube, can't you?
Have I got time just to do the little belty thing?
Yeah, of course.
But that's not the instructions. Those aren't the instructions for that.
Okay, so you do get the instructions with the angel with this bundle, don't you?
You should do with the crystal bundle.
Yeah.
Yes. So using another bit of wire, 0.4mm wire, attach it to the back of the neck, and I've cut this one short really, and I've cut it, out of the way. And I've attached it around the back of the neck, and I'm just going to wrap a couple of times around the back, on either side of the midline of the wire. I'm going to just work with this side and attach on a little silver bead and wrap on down to the inner part of the wing, like so. So making sure that that little bead sits in the gap between the curl and the wing, and then wrap on down that curl until you reach level with this bead. We're nearly finished actually, so it's just basically to show you this. So wrap on down until you reach level with the bead, and then you basically make a side belt, and it adds the stability like a little cage around this stone to keep it in place. So I'm coming in from the back, because this hole is so large you can actually fit loads of wires through it, which is really, really good. So I'm coming through from the back, you see, and really I'd have done it with the other wire at the same time. And then with this one I only needed like 3 beads. Oh, thank you, Lindsay, for doing that, getting those out for me.
Oh, that's okay.
I wasn't prepared, was I? Useless. I think because I was so kind of overwhelmed. You could think, oh, you know, I'm here, and then I sort of want to run around. It's a new studio, and I haven't been in the studio before,
genius.
And you know,
we love it.
So I've got 3 beads onto here, and at the front as it's come out through, and it's made the side of the belt. And then I'm going to hold this into place and pull it round. You can see now, look, it's formed a little belt, and I do that on the other side. And I'll just show you on here what I did. So I made a belt on either side, and then pulled it tight into place, and then that really fixes this stone. This stone really hasn't got much mobility now, it'll stay where it is, and then wrapped along the edge of the lower wing, and then cut and smooth down the wire. And I should really show you this, the technique of cutting and smoothing down wire now, just to show you quickly so you know what to do. It's quite it's important to be able to finish off a piece as well. So I'm just going to wrap down a little bit, and this is the very last little thing we're going to show you. Now, bring the wire to the inside edge of the frame, and then working from the back, use your flush cluttered pliers as close as you can. Try and make sure you cut on the inside edges of the frame so that you don't have a cut edge on the outside. Cut to the inside edge of the frame as close as you can to the frame, and then use your chain nose pliers to smooth the edge of the wire down in a smoothing motion around the frame in the direction of the wire, and then run your hands over it, and if you feel there's a sharp edge, smooth it even further. So you don't want anything to cut against your skin. You don't want anything to rub or anything like that, and also it's less likely to break free on the inside. So that's that really. That's your angel. So do the same on the other side, and then use some lovely connectors of different sizes and large jump rings, using these wonderful step mandrels that you get from JewelleryMaker. This wonderful pair of step mandrels that I use all the time. You'll need those for the book and everything. And you can make all sizes of different jump rings. The little connectors, the 8mm ones, they will need 0.8mm wire jump rings through them because they're a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Or you can use split rings, which you can either buy or you can make yourself. And the split ring is like a sort of double bit of wire. So you can just basically make a split ring by wrapping around something twice and making a jump ring, like with a double, and it overlaps itself, you know, like you put, as I say, a dog tag on, and just cutting there, and then made a double jump ring, and that'll fit through some of these holes as well. You just sort of thread it round. And it will sit in more securely, so you know how you
like a key ring.
Yeah, like a key ring. Yes, yeah. And so you can make one of those, or you can use just a very simple closure jump ring out of the wire as well.
Okay, well done, amazing. You're so clever. Now we have got 200 pieces here in this chandelier kit. You get the instructions as well. And you can create like any of these amazing ornaments. Now you can use them for Christmas tree decorations, you can use them for you know, outside in the garden. You could use them hanging from your window.
Yes.
They are
sun
just
catchers,
so
not just for
beautiful.
Christmas one. You're absolutely right. Exactly right. You can make dream catcher, sun catchers and things like that, and add these crystals to the base of them, and they literally are rainbow effects of. Trouble is, when I took the photographs, it was all rainy days, but I'd have loved a sunny day to take the photographs with.
These are so lovely. Right, we've not moved on price because we wanted you to see every single bit of that demonstration.
Thank you.
What we are going to do is amazing, considering you get 200 of these. You get stars, you get rounds, you get pear shapes, you get different gorgeous like Christmas tree shapes here, you get angel wings, you get moons, you get these beautiful collection. We're already at $79.99. You get 200 in a pack. Now I just have to let you know there's not many of these remaining. 100 have gone. We had 150 and they will be sold out today. They will be gone because the amount of you on the web and the app, these are going to be sold out so quickly. So please make sure, don't just add this to your order and leave it in your basket. It's not safe in your basket. They will be gone. These are amazing. We've never seen anything like this before, have we?
No, and that's a nice thing. And they will, as I say, I make Christmas decorations as presents each year from my family. Every member of the family will get a decoration. So, you know, a reindeer one. Yes, I do a whole load of reindeers, or, you know, I think I did robins this year. So, no one's watching. And you can use these, as I say, for all sorts of different projects and creations through the year. Dream catchers, sun catchers. You can turn it, make a sun shape and have lots of these little, or butterfly. One of them love butterflies. You make a beautiful butterfly and have these sort of coming from them, sitting in the window or just beyond the window to catch the sunlight, and it will reflect around the room and make you feel lovely. Actually, if it in the right position. And I love the shapes. I mean. I can't, you know, to get the stars, the angel wings, the moons, and everything like that all together in one pack.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just brilliant.
Really well
There's
thought out.
so much you can do with this. I mean, $79.99 for 200 of these. What are we paying individually there? Shall I have a look? Calculator. So we've got 200 divided
40p.
by 79.99.
Just dreadful at maths.
That's £2.50. Is that right?
I know. I'm confused now.
I'm trying to work out how much we're paying per. 40p.
It was 40p.
Oh, well done. I don't know. I had a calculator and I went wrong. How did that happen? So 40p per component at the moment, and we're nowhere near done. Right, join us as soon as you can. We've got 24 seconds. We're going to drop that price. You get all of these. There's so many different shapes you can make. You can just make to your heart's content. And look how happy you was, Rachel, there in your moment. You know,
definitely.
like just loving every second of it.
Only because it's the light. I love light. So I lived in a dark house once and I felt really depressed, and now I live in a house with really big windows, and the light coming in just really is good for your mood and all of that. So you need light. Hello, my lovely. Hello. You need light to help you in your life.
So straight down, $49.99. That is 25 pence per component, which is absolutely crazy. It's 200 that you have. This is absolutely amazing. Don't forget that Adina joins us as well at 10 o'clock this morning for her launch of her incredible collection. It is so amazing. I've never seen anything like this. She will tell you everything, all about that at 10 o'clock. And the opal connector that we have is absolutely out of this world.
Beautiful, absolutely lovely. So, gosh, what else can I say?
Don't worry, 200 pieces at $49.99. This is amazing. Make sure you are joining us as soon as you can so you can add this to your order today. We don't see anything like this. Also, please make sure you're adding Rachel's book to your order. So this is the connector that's coming up for you with Adina's jewellery at 10 o'clock. It's absolutely adorned in opal. how amazing is this? What a special showcase. So this will go beautifully with the chandeliers as well if you wanted to work that. And you've also got the amazing amber as well, the blue amber. So loads going on for you. Right, Emma's there, Dawn's there, Angela's there. This is incredible. So many different shapes.
I know, as I said, you can see them a little bit in that one.
What a different look when you create that with the different colour wire.
Yes, exactly, the gold. And I've put in those, I've wired in the angel wings into the actual wings themselves.
Yeah.
So the frames are designed so if you want to do that, you can do that. You just have to add in an extra bit of connection around the base to hold those wings in place. Because I've added some extra sort of beads around. So you can put those angel wings into the template of the frames that I've given you as well. That's all right.
Okay, we're not done. We are not done at $49.99, even though that is absolutely incredible. 200-piece set. You get all of this that you can create and make the most amazing, gorgeous designs. I mean, you can use it in jewellery making as well. You can use it in so many different things.
That's it. I mean, all the way through all the decorations here, you'll see an element of what some of the crystal that I've placed at the base of it, and it then unifies everything. So if you've got lots of different designs on a tree, and you've hung those crystals from it, then it unifies everything to being, the crystal decorations. That fit together all in a sort of in a row.
Just go for it.
I mean, the
$39.99. Go for it. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is absolutely brilliant. What a deal. 200-piece set. And at $39.99, that is absolutely wild. I can't believe the price on this. I mean, how much you're getting for that price, and the instructions as well.
I think so. Remember, you've got angel. I think I've got the simple connector just to start you off. So you've got a simple, how to make the simple connector in there, and then you've got the chandelier, and then the angel. So there's the three different ones in that one. Then, if you want to make the moon. You have to get the other bead box, but the moon has the star connectors and showing how to put elements even more into the beadwork. If you get the other bead box, you've also got another design that you can use those crystal chandelier
so we get
connectors
an angel with one, and then
angel and chandelier with the crystals.
Yeah.
Bead box, and you should get this moon with when you get the coloured bead box.
Oh,
so
amazing.
it all sort of adds together, becoming a collection.
That's so lovely. Right, $39.99. How many do we have left? 12 left.
Yeah.
That's it. 12 remaining chances. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I mean, these are just so pretty. You're going to love working with this, and the drill holes in the top are good spaces, aren't they?
Briolette cuts, and so
the stars.
Yeah, the stars are really faceted beautifully, and they catch the light. I mean, I've just been looking at them from here because we've got special lights here. You can see rainbows coming out of them even here. So yeah, get them in the sunlight in a sunny day, and you'll see. And they're going to be delivered. As I say, in these protective plastic, really quite heavy duty plastic, so it really is protective, so that you'll get them in one of these, so that you get there and they're not scratched.
Oh, that's
or
so
anything
good.
like that. So that's how I received mine, with lots of different, with lots of these.
200 of those. It's so good. And just an update on the book. Right, we had 250 of these. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has sold out already. This is our 12 p.m. hour. It's brand new. It's an incredible book written by our amazing Rachel Norris. You get these with little Christmas stamps as well. So please, 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 I urge you to pre-order. Pre-order is your friend. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can here. It's 224 pages in this book. So make sure you're adding those to your order. So to go alongside your chandelier kit, we also have this for you,
which is amazing.
It's amazing.
I mean, it's like Christmas in a box.
Beading box, festive beading box. So you get so much in here,
and they're lovely muted golds, lovely sort of muted, sort of warm reds, really beautiful colours, and you've got seed beads in all sorts of different shapes, from 11Os, 8Os, and 6Os. In the gold and silver. You've got these fantastic faceted crystals in the 3 and 4 mils, in the sort of dark blues, dark pine tree greens, really beautiful fresh ice crystal blues, and the warm honeyberry reds. And we've also got shell pearl type beads in the warm honeyberries, which I've used in the holly, and the pearls I've used in the mistletoe, and I've also got these sort of opalescent type. I can't remember these mystic. I can't remember the name for these. They're beautiful.
They're lovely. They're like mystic topaz, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, really. I don't know whether you can see. They look better. You can see them on the black. They look really well. No, probably better on the black actually. They really do come out with the. You can see it from the side there.
Yeah.
I've got those I've used also in the mistletoe as well. So they worked in the mistletoe too.
So you've got some colours here that you've got different sizes of, haven't you? So like the silver, you've got the bigger shape, the medium, and then the small.
These are 6Os.
Okay.
And that's the size of the bead, and that's 11O.
Yeah.
And those are 8O and 11O, and the seed beaders know the sizes that and then they can work them into their patterns.
Okay.
So you can use them with, say,
and
Alison's
you get that in the
beautiful
silver, the
loom
gold, and the red.
Yes.
And then you get these beautiful, like spread. Like, look at these golds there.
Yeah,
they're
that's a really warm sort
beautiful.
of honey gold, isn't it? That, I mean, it's beautiful. So again, I used those in one of the mistletoe necklaces as well.
Okay, so you get 2, 3, 4 glass round seed beads, metallic silver, metallic gold, metallic copper, and red. So you get 100 pieces per colour, per size, total quantity. Then you get 4mm glass pearls in red, gold, and cream, which are these ones here. You naughty little, come back.
To run away.
And then you get the 4mm fire polished faceted beads in red, light blue, dark blue crystal, and green colours as well. So these are like the mystic colours, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely. Yes.
And they're the faceted ones, so you get all of that, and then you get AB coated crystal glass rounds in 4mm and 6mm. And then 50 pieces, and you get the box as well.
Exactly, and so basically every design in the book will use
those are these ones,
will use them. So all the wire work designs, actually, if you buy the book and you buy those boxes, you've got a ready to start sort of bead box ready to start making designs. So the snowflakes use the crystal, the holly uses the red shell
There's
pearl
a little robin
size,
using
the robin.
those reds.
Yes, you see, so the robins, the reindeer.
Oh, this is so good.
Basically, you need this bead box and the book really, and the crystal actually,
like
to get started.
You want it all, and especially when we're bringing it you all on one day, it means that you've got that one P&P for the day. So make sure you're getting all of this, and plus Adina's collection is launching for the first time as well, in only 8 minutes time. So do make sure you're getting hold of that as well. So much going on. We're at $49.99. Who's on the phone lines already for this, Nerinu? Who's on the phone lines? Thank you. But there's so much that you're getting here. Lorraine, Kimberly, Maker in Surrey. We're already at $49.99. Jenny's got 2 of these. We've got so many of you pre-ordering in and getting as many of these. You don't want to just get the crystal chandelier set. You want to be getting this set as well, because all of this will work together to create these ornaments.
I was just going to say, actually, they also go a really long way, because the way I used them in the designs, I made loads and loads of designs. I mean, loads of designs for the book, and I've still got loads left over. That's the whole thing. It goes a really long way, this bead box. It really does, actually.
It's
That's the other
amazing.
thing. I've got loads left over, despite making all the stuff, you know, so...
Yeah,
you know,
so it's one box is
designs.
the gift that keeps on giving, and you get this at $29.99, and you get those amazing instructions to create
the moon. Yes,
the
that's the one.
moon. So if you want to get the moon, and the moon, by the way, incorporates all of the chandeliers, but also the blue faceted beads in there. You've got the AB crystals there as well, and all of that you can create today, but you need to get both of those kits. Right, we're not done. We're going to go absolutely wild. Good luck to each of you. Make sure I mean, this is a must-have. Just add it to your order. You get so much here. I can't even begin to imagine what the total amount of beads you get there is. That's a huge amount.
I know, and it's the colours and tones and shapes that all go together. That's the thing. You've got. I mean, imagine. I mean, you've got an Alison's bead loom. You can have a really good fun with these beads as well. I mean, it's not just for wire working and all these other things. But to be honest, this bead box, the crystal bead box,
$19.99,
and you can get started making all the designs.
$19.99. You get all of this. Please, please, please add this to your order as soon as you can. It is absolutely amazing. We've also got the book. Add the book to your order as well. It's brand new, launched today. It is all coming up for you. Well done. $19.99. What a deal. 1,150 beads in total. This is what Neri's saying. 1,150 beads.
Yes. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot.
And this is why you had so many left over as well, and you've made so much.
I made so much with. And I've still got. I can make more, and I can carry on making a whole lot more. And if you should have this moon design as a tutorial download with the bead box, and if it doesn't work and you haven't got it, message me, and this, I promise, will go out as if you want it and you've got the bead box. You know, I can. But it's you obviously got to buy the bead box, please. And then you can get this tutorial with it. Yes.
Honestly, you've just got to get the whole show. It's just absolutely amazing today. It's like Super Saturday. Right, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're at $19.99, under £20, and then this is yours. So you get a whole bead box for you. $19.99. It's a must-have to add that to your order. We're going to take this off screen for you in a couple of seconds, so do make sure you check out as soon as you can.
Really, honestly, yeah, it really is. For the amount you get in that bead box.
Please, 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 while stocks last, add this to your order. It is the launch of the brand new book by our lovely Rachel, and you get these with the stamps as well. Over half the quantity, we had 250 of these, over half the quantity has already gone. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this. Please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You've got everything in detail all throughout this book. It's amazing. You need to get it as soon as you can. Right. Thank you so much.
You. I'll head away and I'll be back later.
Yeah, don't forget that's coming up for you at 12. We've got a big demonstration as well a little bit later on. Our amazing Adina is coming up for you next. Now, we're celebrating 21 years. It's our birthday on Gemporia. And I can't believe it, 21 years we've been going, and Adina has been here from the very, very beginning. And she has created a collection for you for the first time on JewelleryMaker, and it launches today. We have never seen anything like this, and with the finest blue amber. And Adina joins us straight after this for this incredible launch. Do not move a muscle. We'll see you on the other side of this.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Adina Stubbs. I'm an accredited jewellery professional with the GIA. I have travelled to many of the mines directly. I've had some extraordinary adventures and experiences seeing the gemstones in their natural formation deep within the earth. So I'm launching my brand new collection, Étoile Marina by Adina. My other love is the water, is the ocean, and for many of us it really translates movement, ephemeral beauty and extraordinary mystery. And the gemstones I've worked with are some of the finest opals we've got in our collection. I've worked with the JewelleryMaker buying team on obtaining some of the original clay material, which is some of the finest deposit known in Ethiopia. Opal is also my birthstone, and of course it's Gemporia's birthday birthstone, of course. Some of the finest pearls that we experience, these are naturally coloured pearls. They are extremely rare to get hold of. And of course, Baltic blue amber. And this is very, very, very unique. It combines some of the most extraordinary history of amber, its relationship with water. And of course, this particular material is like no other collection on earth. And we work really closely with Marius to bring this to you. I'm super excited about this collection. It is my dream come true. I hope you love it, and I can't wait for you to join me.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of October, and it's going to be amazing because it's my Gemporia birthday show, the first of two that I have in the event. So happy birthday, Gemporia. In the 9 a.m. we have the most beautiful Amazonite necklace kit, and in the 12, gemstone engraving, a JewelleryMaker engraving tool. We've got a selenite plate that you can engrave and lots of goodies. So it's really, really exciting. So I hope you can join me and the amazing JM team on Sunday. See you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi, I'm Angeline Davis. I'm a presenter over on Gemporia and have been for 23 years. But if I haven't met you on the gorgeous JM, how do you do? So I'd love you to join me for a passion project that I've been working on for months now. It's a collection of high-class, high-caliber, heavyweight silver jewellery, but it's with a purpose. So the purpose is for those of you and us that suffer with ADHD, autism, or any kind of social anxiety. So these rings are designed to help you refocus, rebalance, and restore if you are in any kind of public or private setting. I promise you, these pieces of jewellery have been made from my heart, and I really hope you can join me.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, good morning and welcome back. And look who's come across from Gemporia.
Good morning.
Oh, amazing Adina.
I'm so excited to be here.
So excited
I came into the studio when we were doing all the changes for the first time and hadn't cottoned on this as the JewelleryMaker studio, essentially.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly buzzing to be here. It's so beautiful.
So we're celebrating 21 years birthday on Gemporia.
That's it.
And you've pretty much been there for 21 years, haven't you?
Yeah, well, almost. So my girls have just turned 21, and I've been here since they were 18 months old.
Yeah.
So almost 20 years I've been here on the channel.
Oh my gosh.
And for anyone who doesn't know, this is the most spectacular celebration for Gemporia. We've been talking about how, it's the key to the door. I was celebrating recently with my girls. It's it's the key to the door, and we have built and built and built this, our whole birthday around the most extraordinary connections and contacts, over a period of pretty much 21 years.
Yeah.
And we're talking people in the industry that most people can't. It's like the inner circle essentially of owning and getting hold of the rarest gemstones, and it's really hard to kind of go from last year, which was amazing in terms of where we reached with acquisitions of pearls, of diamonds, of today of opal, but also in terms of the in terms of being able to source the rarest gemstones this year. It's been getting even more difficult. So I'm really excited about this, and Bree's so talented.
I cannot believe that you've managed to get hold of Adina's our blue amber ambassador, and I can't believe you've managed to source the finest quality for these collections today.
I need to first of all say, so the blue amber, and if you want a rundown, this is an inspiration really. I'm in love with, and I'm not the only one, I'm sure there's lots of people at home in love with all things to do with the ocean.
Yeah.
And for me, it is such a big, huge connection. It really is quite extraordinary. And you've got jewellery houses like Van Cleef, Dior, Tiffany's recently did their blue book all about the ocean. And it's always going to be an inspiration. It's not an old thing or a new thing. And always in fashion
as well. Like everybody loves the ocean. So we came to you and asked you to do a collection here for JewelleryMaker to celebrate the 21 years that we've been going. So was it something that you thought, yes, I want to do this straight away?
Absolutely, yeah. So instantly, celebrating for me the 21 years is spectacular. And I don't know if anybody knows, my birthstone is opal. So, and it's Gemporia's birthstone because it's obviously our official birthday is the 8th of October.
Yeah.
And the thing is, we know opal, we have worked with direct at the mine in Ethiopia, and this has been such an extraordinary journey for Gems TV. And we've got, and I'm going to show you in moments the original sort of drone footage of us there at the Ethiopian mine, where the locals had never seen themselves on camera before. This is we were there pretty much at one of the biggest deposits of opal material that we know of in the world today. And I did an interview with a guy called Moriarty, who you probably know.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
6 years ago in Tucson. And Moriarty he's an amazing gemstone. We're talking limited edition, one of a kind gemstone dealer, right? So his kind of jewelry collections or his gemstones start at $5,000 upwards. And he was saying that once in a lifetime, you find a deposit in a mine that excels any other find in the near or distant future. And I can think of several examples where that's happened. But the Ethiopian material was the material, I think, that hit a jackpot deposit back in 2008. This is actually what I'm about to bring to all of your viewers, our viewers today, is original Calais opal.
Oh my God.
So Moriarty was saying about the Calais.
Yeah, I know, me too. So excited.
The thing is, and this is what I'm saying, backtracking to 21 years, how do you exceed? How do you bring more extraordinary when you're already in the inner circle of the finest opals in the world? And most people will know about Australian material, because that's had 100 years of its kind of it's been a phenomenal opal for 100 years. Dior, so I love Victoire Castellane Dior, who uses opal, Ethiopian opal, in her collections, and just waxes lyrical about this particular opal. Bearing in mind, opal from this location has been around for about 20 years, not as long as Australian, and yet someone like Dior raised its profile within seconds and went, hang on, this is Ethiopian material. this is on the par of, I mean, there's literally an article that says this is on the par of Colombian emerald, South Sea pearl.
Wow.
Like, so basically it reached top of its game within the last 10 years.
Is that the beautiful, is it the Dior strand that's like layers and layers?
Yeah.
And it's just colour everywhere,
and actually
isn't it?
Dior worked with, and I actually got a few of the original images somewhere. I don't know if I can borrow your clicker for a second. So I have to ask our Christian as well. It doesn't work on our channel either. We were like, but basically, so Dior, and I'll show you. This is a original Dior piece.
Oh my god!
So that's Ethiopian opal.
Like inspired by the sea as well.
Yeah, the whole collection.
Wow.
And today is so my favourite designers, obviously, red carpet. You know, we're talking Tiffany, we're talking Dior, and we're talking Van Cleef. So Van Cleef have also done. Because there's something about opal that is extremely ephemeral, and for those of you know about water, the water in the crystal, you've got tiny, what we call silica spheres trapped within, and I'm going to go with loads of details on why this particular material is so phenomenal. Also worked with, Andrew Cody, Damien Cody, who wrote the book on for the GIA on opals.
Tucson.
But I think did you?
Yeah,
they did some guesting at Gems TV many years ago, and they were very specific about all the patterns that you can get in opal, because there's over 30 different descriptions. There's dragon, there's flame variety, there's, you can call it pinfire in some occasions. It's amazing when you experience it. So Dior were enchanted specifically with the Ethiopian material. And it is like, they describe it as looking at, you think about all of the double rainbows that you see, all of the sunrises and sunsets, your garden, the reflection of the star in the ocean, the movement of light, everything that you see in nature. Dior describe it as, in an Ethiopian opal, in nature it's fleeting, like it disappears within seconds. But in this particular Ethiopian material, it holds forever, it stays forever. So when you get your piece today, and I'm really hoping by the way, it is extremely limited.
So limited. I think we've got 20 of each, that's it.
20 of a kind.
Yeah.
And when I was speaking to Brie about this, because I was saying, how do we get the original clay material? Steve Bennett, who you know is the founder of Gems TV and Gemporia, 20 years ago, when he's travelling across the globe, he's sourcing the most extraordinary rare gemstones in his collection. And I know he has some of the clay in his vault in Switzerland.
And the clay
in Geneva.
means, what does the clay mean?
So clay means top grade. So the locals call it clay because it's the top grade material, but nothing has been found since.
So that's since 2008.
Yeah. So we actually have, this is our vault material, just so that you know, because 20 was her first birthday. We were like, it's you.
And also Adina is like really good friends with Steve, so you can go and say, oh, I'm doing a special collection. Can I have access?
I just need you to know that the clay material that he set has only gone into 18 karat gold, and it's only been the pieces that he's held back from his vault in Geneva, keeping for his family.
So
basically.
at that time, in 2008, there's something really special that happened. Everybody's talking about it.
I think we've got some pictures of us holding the clay material, because it's the full rainbow colour. We launched it. There we go. So you can see it there. Can you see the quality?
Gosh.
So that's the crystal. That's the silicon. So we did a collection in 2019, which was set in 18 karat gold.
Yeah.
And here's another example there. Wow. I mean, it is literally double rainbows. And they don't just connect. They dance. The colours actually, they look like they're dancing. And it's fascinating to see the grade. I don't know if you want to see the grade, the material we've got for you today. But
oh my gosh, it's sensational.
And I'll explain to you something Andrew Cody had said to me once, who wrote the book on the GIA. If you put one ballpoint pen dot on a piece of paper, inside that ballpoint pen dot, you've got 20,000 silica spheres inside each ballpoint pen dot in terms of space.
Oh my gosh!
So I don't know if you want to estimate how many millions of silica spheres there are set inside that opal right now, but that is, I know, I'm just bowled over.
That is incredible.
I'm really excited because I know when you saw that drone footage, when we bought that original parcel, Steve was really excited because this was the one parcel that Moriarty described as the most exceptional parcel that's been
that
seen
alongside
today.
Colombian emerald and the biggest gemstone finds in the world.
Dior already went platform-wise. This is it's an article that they've written in their. It's like a cafe book, like a coffee table book, if you like. I think the coffee table book alone costs about £200 just to buy.
Oh my gosh!
We've got it in our library. Ironically, it's well thumbed through. I can tell you, but there is a section in it that really where it elevates within seconds that you just know that Ethiopia. The problem is they found everything of that grade and it's gone. So I'll just tell you now. Dave, who I know works on this channel, who brings amazing jade to you, has already been to Hong Kong. And at Tucson, and they're now experiencing what they're doing at the moment is they're bringing imitation opal to get this grade.
Oh my gosh!
And if you've got the original opal, I can tell you hands down right now, the premium price for this material was through the roof. Wow, that's just this year. Yeah, that's 2025.
I mean, I was at Tucson at the beginning of the year. We couldn't find any material that was natural. Yeah. No material. They're all resin coated or set into water now because they can't get colours like this. No. And this is all natural material, and it is absolutely
perfect. And it will last because this has been in our vault for. People talk about crazing with opal. So this is the original material. So this has been in our vault since 2011. So when he bought the original parcel in 2008, he put the collection in Geneva. We used the one-of-a-kinds for the 2011 launch. Right. This is the original clay. Basically, we're giving you, it's the 21st birthday, right? It is the key to the finest opal we've sourced in 21 years here on the channel.
Listen, there is very, very limited quantity here. So we have not only the opals, but you've also got this beautiful tassel of freshwater pearls.
Yeah, and I need to talk about these pearls because most people know at the moment in terms of pearls, and I'm just speaking to your supplier actually, JewelleryMaker. So I've collaborated with Brie on this particular collection because, and again, Etoile, a star of the sea, that's what it means. To get you pearls that also tell the story of the water, of nature. There's 104 pearls, but the difference is, most pearls today, and I know that Brie and the team went to China recently, they're all bleached pearls. And if you want colour, they're dyed, right? Okay. These are natural, so they're not, so they're the few left that are natural. And I don't know if you know, Jeremy from Pearl Paradise is the CEO. I know Jake did a recent interview with him in terms of the grade of these new light bulb pearls coming out of China, but all of them are bleached.
Yeah, everybody's talking about those.
So that's Jeremy and Jake. And you know, I'm conscious. Obviously, we've got 3 collections and a surprise collection today, and I'm also conscious of time. So for me, this is just basically. Let me tell you, it is the finest naturally coloured freshwater pearls that we could possibly find. There's no way we'd celebrate 21 years without bringing you them, and we are ahead of the curve. So if you know how Gemporia works, is we are in the inner circle of the pearl world and the opal world and the Baltic Blue Amber that I'm going to bring you today.
I'm so excited.
Because Marius has already told me, and I will tell you now, when we get the pre-orders open on this, they're gone in seconds. Yeah. Marius has already said we've fulfilled our quota last year, 3 collections. He has to use his vault grade Baltic material to get you this. So you've got the combination of the alchemy of man with the colour, but you also got the most extraordinary amber from his vault collections from about 30 years. So because you can't get the internals that you can see there, you can get it with Dominican, but it's much newer. Yeah. So this is old. Again, it's like 45 to 65 million year old material.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And we've not seen hardly any blue amber on JewelleryMaker, so this is really amazing that you've managed to bring this in this collection.
Put it this way, I've got a show today with Marius, 2-hour event, not one Baltic blue material.
Oh,
not one.
No.
Yeah, not one Baltic blue. So it's all his museum grade. And he's. I mean, we do have some for the birthday coming up, but I can tell you that to have this on JewelleryMaker, I think, you know, genuinely Brie was like, we're working together thinking, can we do this? And Marius is actually in today. I'm doing a show with him later.
Oh, but so
Marius,
lovely.
to allow us to have these, when we do these auctions, I need to tell everyone at home as well. So when we do them on Gemporia, so we, because they are, everybody misses out on the actual amber pieces, we always open them like line for line, and they sell out before we get the, usually graphics are in, they've gone, and people miss out every single time.
Yeah.
So I need to share with you, I don't think we're going to open these on pre-order, are we? Are we opening these on pre-order as well?
But it's so limited.
I'm going to say no.
Okay, let's
genuinely.
Okay,
right. They're not. I can't open the pre-orders, and only because I know if you want them, you're going to have to come in seconds for them, because nobody in the world can get them. Like nobody outside of Gemporia can get you this grade, this quality.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
So
right, let's go over what we've got. So we've got the beautiful star and the opals and the beautiful tassel. We've got that in gold over silver, and then we've also got the other one, which is the silver as well. So both of those, you can create a look like this. So easy to do. The connector has lots of different connections on the back of the star, so you can put your pearl knotting on that. You can do your strands. You can put whatever you want. If you want to get two of these, you could also make the most amazing pair of earrings. It is so grand and so perfect. It looks straight out of Dior, those beautiful, like big,
well, it is
beautiful.
So that
books.
was the intention, and there's only 20 available in the gold. And I've got to say
so
again,
limited.
they are the only. They are naturally coloured pearls, so and you'll see it because they talk about light bulb pearls at the moment. You'll see it in the quality of the pearl itself, because the pearl has an extra orient, has a pinkish orient to it, and you see it in the quality of these pearls almost straight away.
They're so beautiful. You can see it straight from here, from this angle. So we've got those, and we've also got these gorgeous earrings, and you get two Baltic blue ambers to match as well in silver and the gold over silver.
Yeah.
Now.
And that's it. And just so you know, that is all of the collection, the clay material. Bearing in mind it's our birthday, we've got none of this really left available in the box.
There's no showcases, is there?
No, not one single clay material.
And it shows you how limited this is by only having 20 of these as a very exclusive opportunity for you today.
Yeah.
You must be so proud of yourself.
I am really proud. And I just to say, Bree is so talented on the team to be able to work with her on this. For me, this is everything. Like, inspired by the sea, with ephemeral, extraordinary gemstones that tell the story of the ocean. Pearls tell the story of the sea. The opal tells the story of the sea. The lucidity, the liquid light, the beauty of the whole collection. It is very Dior, very Van Cleef. You're going to go one of a kinds, really, with this.
Okay, right, 30 seconds. And then we're going to open the phone lines. Good luck to every single one of you. Please be aware that this is so limited. We won't be able to bring you Calais opal like this. This grade is from Steve Bennett's vault. Yep. This is a once-in-a-lifetime moment for you. And to get a collection made and inspired by our incredible Adina, she's only going to get the best for you.
I'm in love with tassels as well. That's another thing you need to know about him. Quite a romantic designer, as in my image, my wear, my look, always tassels for me. It is the whole Cartier kind of like, you know, the rope tassel.
Yeah,
exactly.
Right,
lines
live. Are open. Good luck to each of you joining in here. This is a very, very limited opportunity for you. Just to show you, right, there's 20 of these.
Okay, I've just been told it's going to be sold out in about 10 seconds. 10 seconds, maybe not even that. So you do get, so we're doing the gold, I think, first, aren't we?
Yeah, this is the one you'll get. Oh my goodness me, right, if you all check out now, this is it,
They've gone.
It's gone.
There's 20 and there's about 40 people already there. It's the fastest show, I think, ever.
Yeah. Nicola, well done. Denise is there, Maker's there, Susan's there, Kay's there, Angela's there, Heather's there, Izzy's there, Anna's there, Maker in Greater Manchester, Karen's joining us, Ayrshire, well done. Listen, this is on and gone in seconds.
Just to let you know, the pearls as well. So I've spoken to the team at JewelleryMaker. They've been to China. You can't, even the light bulb pearls are going for in excess of, you know, you've got 4 figures just for strands, and they're bleach pearls, 4 figures for bleach pearls. They are the only ones who've got left in the vaults that are naturally coloured. So what you're looking at, can you see the iridescence on the pearl? It's like a secondary pink that you've got over the surface of the pearl, and that is what we call the aurora, like an aurora, that you get a glow around the pearl. They, for me, I mean, they've nearly gone already. My God.
Oh my goodness me, this is so amazing. Right, have a look.
Yeah. If you look on First Dibs, it's 4-figure jewellery.
Yeah.
And we're starting at under 1,000, and I know we can't replace this collection.
Oh my goodness me, that is so amazing. Right, good luck to all of you joining in, because what you are getting here is that piece of jewellery that you can make for yourself and keep in your collection as heirloom jewellery forever. Or if you are making to sell, you want to be putting this in.
I was going to say, I just need to let you know,
surely.
This is how you get in the inner circle of the opal world and the pearl world. 21 years for us has meant bringing you the key to the most exceptional. It's been really difficult to do that, but I know that we do have reserves, tiny reserves. This has always, I don't think we're going to beat this year for birthdays. It's 21 years literally is going to be the most important for so many jewellery designers and collectors out there in terms of what we can acquire for Gemporia. It's I think 104 pearls. 104
natural pearls. You've got zircons in there as well.
The zircons are from Cambodia as well. I just need to let you know, even the zircons are not being...
$299? What? That is
irreplaceable. Just, we can't replace the opals for that. We can't replace the pearls for that. We can't believe, genuinely, this is like, it's old vault material. It's the original clay, so it's not even a quality that you can get today. Like, as I say, Hong Kong this year, they were doing imitation opal. They've nearly gone. They've nearly sold out.
Please make sure you check out as soon as you can. Love the designs, Adina, and lovely to see you on JM, Lisa says.
Thank you. It's so nice to be here, Lisa. I've got to say, for me and for many of you watching, there's an inspiration with the ocean that goes beyond description, beyond words, and to create something that Tiffany's have kind of done with such passion, and Dior. I mean, it is literally. So the star, Etoile de Marina is the star of the sea, and for me, the whole collection is the centre stage collection. It is. It's been the most remarkable. Is that not the closeout?
What?
Just so you know, I don't know what's going on. Other than we've sold out already, out, and we're not done there.
$299 is incredible.
3 left.
Adina,
there's 3 left.
How on earth have you got this under 4 figures, let alone at $299?
Well, I know we can't, and I'm working with Brie and the team in terms of sourcing this material. It's simply because it's the 21st birthday, and I've got to say again, 21 years means all access to our collectors internationally. And we've got, I'd say so Mary's has been watching the shows. We've got biggest teams in the world, like literally who've been working with for the last 21 years. Thousands of like designers, collectors, mine owners that have tuned into this event, and I can tell you we work with, we are going again. It's irreplaceable material. So the only other collection you can get is in Steve Bennett's vault in Geneva, and it's set in 18K.
Oh my gosh. Wow, this is a moment that you cannot miss out on. I'm happy, and I know all of our audience today joining in right now is happy at $299. Today, this is madness. We are going to 149.
Premier launch, 4-way split pay. I think 149 is absolutely bonkers. I can tell you we can't replace the opals. We can't replace the pearls. There's no way we're going to get here. We could have done with it. Tom's just saying we could have done with 100. There's not 100 available, Tom. We haven't got 100. You can't get the stone. So think about it. Dior work through it, and I just need to share this with you. Dior work with them as one of a kind. So that grade material, the clay material, which means top grade, they are sold as one-off stones to the most exclusive jewellery houses in the world. Nicole, Anna, Angela, I'm just so glad that you can be with us tonight.
Today you can take this home for £37.25. That is absolutely unbelievable. The quality of what you are getting here. Adina only works with the best, and because of your access to being able to get the Calais opal, this is so special. 149
Can you see that parcel? That parcel was 2008. Moriarty said, by the way, I need to share this with you. So Moriarty, who was the specialist dealer who worked with the Ethiopian clay material specifically, he had 3 pieces, and they were selling for 4 figures. So 3 pieces of the original clay. We on the inside of the scene bought the entire parcel 2008. Steve Bennett was there. I mean, we're the only ones that did the filming. Like that drone footage, and our directors hate using that because it's really rough drone footage. At the time, it was very new. Nobody knew of it, but we were there at the mine. That's it. That's like that. Nobody else has been direct to that mine. That's the point. And you've got Dior working with this material. material. You've got Tiffany's now working with Ethiopian material. And it is the opal that holds, I think, all the colours of the world in the stone.
It's so beautiful.
Just to say, I've got friends and loved ones who've... Is it sold out?
It's gone.
Oh my gosh, I'm not so...
Well done.
Congratulations,
You get it in the box, by the way. You get that beautiful box.
I forgot to say, yeah.
Well done to every single one of you. Treasure that forever. That is absolutely amazing. I can't... It's giving me goosebumps. Like, I'm so happy for you.
I love opal anyway because it is my birthstone. So for me, I was like, how do we bring the best that Gemporia has ever brought to your, you know, and JewelleryMaker to the television screens, to your collectors who can work with something that only someone like, I reckon, Dior or Van Cleef could normally get their hands on. I mean, and I've got to say again, beautiful. I need to say this again, the pearls on their own, today, for natural, not bleached pearls, the price is astronomical. Like, I'm working with the suppliers, we're way ahead of the curve when it comes to pearls. You know, for anyone that's ever met Charlie Barron, for example, you know, with the South Sea pearls, you know, we've rubbed shoulders with the delegates of Mikimoto at the big Hong Kong gem fairs. Yeah. Like these are pearls that most people can't touch. Yeah. Right. And they're natural. And more so today than ever.
And look at the quality of every single one of them. They just speak to you, don't they? They're just beautiful. Now, you saw how quickly the first one went. This is going to be gone in seconds. So this is your silver. Oh, we're doing earrings.
Can I just say? So the earrings. Can I just say, who's requested those? Okay, right. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to know because.
My gosh!
Of course, I'm with you. Thank you, Tom. Okay. So you've got the gold earrings. Can I just say something to you? These earrings come with possibly some of the most distinctive amber on earth today. This amber, I don't know if we can see that. Again, it tells the story of the ocean. It's 45 to 65 million years. So I'm working with Marius shortly, actually, over on the other channel. But so inside it, because it's the original Baltic material, inside it you get what's called... you know, kind of a snapshot really of millions of years, right? So, and you don't get that with Dominican Republic is the only other material that you get that's blue. And by the way, that material isn't blue unless you shine the sunlight on it. Yeah. So it reacts with what we call UV light. So it's a I can't explain it, but yeah. That. But that Dominican Republic material is about 30, like it's in terms of 30,000 years comparative to 45 million years old. Yeah. So that's why this material is unique to anyone else on earth. And when Marius brings it to you, who, this is all from Poland, by the way, when he brings it to you, you've got to know that he has to work with material from his collection for 30 years. Yeah. So that's why he said last year, he said, Adina, he said, forget one collection maybe every 2 years of the Baltic Ocean Blue, right? Okay, I'm going to ask for, can I ask for a timer? Is that too bossy? Or don't
no, we love it. This is your show, Adina. This is fine.
So this is the only two pieces we've got. You can create bracelet with it, necklace, earrings with it. I mean, it's designed to get
because the earrings are already made as studs as well. Yeah, you can use these straight away
with the drops,
or you can create, because there is a connector on the back. You can create a little drop with the beautiful amber there as well. So that's how they're meant to be worn. Yeah, but you can of course use these as studs. You can make these into bracelets. You're the jewellery makers. If you want to go for whatever you want.
I was going to say, you know more how it works. I envisage these, because they're so unique, I think you're getting two sets of extraordinary rare pieces of jewellery in one. I think you're getting two sets of earrings here, because actually those on their own, they're irreplaceable. I mean, they're irreplaceable.
What sort of prices are we looking at now when it comes to Baltic blue?
Material on its own, this would be just a stone on its own like that, £200, £300 just on its own. And genuinely, for a matching pair, because again, you've got that, I don't know if you can see it, it looks like this kind of snapshot of our ocean inside. You look inside it, you're constantly staring inside it. It looks like you've got tropical sea aquarium. It's like looking through an aquarium. And Marius was quite specific, because it's his vault collection. When he brings you, and he will bring some collections next year, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's not possible, it is. It's very expensive to do it, that's the point. And so that's why when we have this on our channel, we get it live on TV and they've sold out. Are they live yet?
Yeah,
have they gone live?
Right. Good luck to every single one of you. There's already loads of you joining us. We don't have many of these. You need to make sure you're joining in as soon as possible. You've got the Calais opal in these as well.
Yeah.
So the Calais opals are in the centre.
So again, you can't replace the opals themselves.
And then surrounded by the finest white zircon that you can get.
That's it. That's Cambodian. So that's all the material at the moment that NY Blue have invested in. You probably know Rio Tinto, Argyle Diamond. So Rio Tinto have invested $500 million in the coast of Tanzania just to buy zircon because it's got so much fire. Yeah. They're looking for the competitors of diamonds. So, by the way, to anyone at home knowing, that's been our best kept secret for, I reckon, 20 years. Yeah. At the moment, a very rare stone. But you can see how extraordinary that blue is, can't you? And just so you know, those blue amber come with the earrings, so you can create 2 sets of earrings. Is that right?
These are so amazing. Look how gorgeous this is. They're so detailed. The beautiful amount of zircon. I love that their bezel's set. Again, over allocated. There's so many of you there. This is busy.
I've got to say this again. Marius has already said absolutely there's not going to be any Baltic blue amber this year. Okay. We're looking into the back end of summer next year to get any Baltic blue.
Oh wow.
And actually, for him to release this stone alone, just so you're fully aware, he'd sent me a kind of a photograph of a piece from Burma, which is blue, and I think a private collector paid something like £6 million for but it doesn't have the markings inside this particular Baltic blue amber.
Oh my goodness me.
So this is, the difference is this is old amber, this is 45 million, and it's got that snapshot. Inside it are leaves, insects, that they're trapped from that
millions of years ago.
45 to 65 million years ago. And the relationship with water is amazing, because they say that the Baltic material specifically melted on a glacier. So even though it formed 45 million years ago, melted on a glacier around about 10,000 years. And because amber floats in salt water, it was carried along the Zambia Peninsula all the way through, and you'll see this extraordinary grade material in the Baltic Oceans. This is going to, you can see it there, look.
It's just beautiful.
You're going to look at your amber and think, I've just got...
Right. On JewelleryMaker, we do not see Baltic blue amber.
No.
I can't even remember being able to bring you any of these.
You can't get it on Gemporia either. Yeah. So I've done showcases where we get the graphics in live, and we've still had about 100 people missing out. Yeah. And I can't do a single show of Baltic amber, not one show I've ever been able to do where I've opened pre-orders, because we have to make it fair for every collector to own them. That's how the amber itself is the best grade that he can offer.
Oh my gosh.
And he's the person in the world.
I mean, imagine on First Dips a pair of earrings like this. They would be one of a kind. This is so special. And to be at prices like this, I mean, for me, looking at this is 4-figure jewelry.
Can't replace the amber.
This is next level. If you want...
we can't replace the amber for that. This is what it sells for just as on its own, genuinely. And then you've got that opal, that Calais, top-grade Calais material from the vaults, 2008.
Oh my gosh, 2008. I can't believe you've done this. This is so exciting.
But it's not just me, by the way, it's just to say your team, so Bree, to be able to collaborate with, and Gemporia, it's our 21st, so there is a very, very rare occasions that we might do it for our 50th birthday, maybe, I don't know, if we're around that, I'm sure if our 50th birthday comes. Then we would probably do something extraordinary. But to get the key to the door, we want you the key for the most extraordinary opals and amber in the world. And we're going low, I've just heard.
Yeah, we're at 299. Honestly, just the amber alone, that would be incredible. But you get all of this. This is next level jewelry. I know as jewelry makers, if you're introductory level, maybe you want something a little bit high. This is prestigious, amazing jewelry, one-of-a-kind jewelry, you could put on in your jewelry store. And I don't know, how do you put a price on something so amazing?
So I'm going to say, we can't replace the Baltic blue. Each of them are unique anyway. Yeah. So inside it, you can't get that. Dominican Republic stones don't do that. The amber from Dominican Republic, you have to have sunlight for it to glow blue. And you don't have the markings.
£129.
I'm just not even looking at the prices because I don't.
This is never ever happening again. You need to dial right now. For all of you on the web and the app, you've got to check it out. This is incredible.
It's different. It's genuinely, bold. You're getting these better than trade pricing today for sure. I know Marius
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is what they do on here all the time, right? They take crazy prices. It's like a little secret hub.
This is going to be a sellout. Like, we didn't commission very many because like Marius wouldn't let me have. You know, I know Bree was saying we're really struggling to get the blue.
On Gemporia, if these were a made-up pair of earrings, what would we sell these as?
$399, maybe more actually.
Like, I mean, that would be amazing. Individually, $399 would be could be our Gemporia price.
But you're getting, I feel like you're getting 2 sets because those are made up of studs already, and that is the original Calais. Even Moriarty, who talking about the, you know, one of the most incredible gemstone dealers here, one of a kind, very rare. He has very rare stones. Like he has, you know, £60,000 sort of single. Like emeralds, rubies in his collection. 3 pieces from that Calais deposit 2008. I think we had one of the biggest deposits of, I know Steve Bennett invested in them in terms of his vault in Geneva. They've sold only ever in 18k gold, 2 earrings left. But you're getting, the thing that's blown me away with this price tag is that you're actually getting essentially potential 2 sets of earrings because the amber on its own can't be replaced at 129 and never mind the opal. Like, I know already.
My gosh, even if you're looking at just the amber alone, 129 individually, what you're paying for just the amber, that's without the Calais opal. Right, well done. That's sold out. We're going to go to...
Have we sold? I'm not surprised. If you just got that, by the way, just to say huge congratulations. You know,
well done.
For our 21st birthday to have access to this material is extraordinary. But it's a real sharing for all of the, you know, for the whole, all of our.
It's so special. We're so proud of what we do as a company. You know, across Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. So we are just
people upstairs trying to buy it.
Are they?
Really? Cheeky. Can I just say something? I have got a surprise for your collectors.
Oh wow!
Which we can't reveal yet, but it is something that I've been working on specifically with Marius since last year, since we first launched Baltic Blue. So I'm just going to let you know. I just don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but and I know we can't do this again because I've tried to get it for our birthday. And we can't get this material. So actually this is an exclusive to the JewelleryMaker collectors today. That I love. So this is in silver now.
Okay, are you ready? You saw how quickly every single one of these have sold out. This is the silver. You get the same with the tassel connector here as well, with all of those beautiful freshwater natural pearls. Lines are open. Go, 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 go,
go. Can I just say,
you just said
naturally coloured pearls. Again, they're seeded pearls, so they are what we call cultured. But just to comment on the fact that they're not bleached, right? They are, look at them, and it's just gone ballistic.
Yeah, it's gone absolutely crazy.
Thank you, by the way. It's so lovely to have, it just feels really lovely to be, and to share a design for me that's so close to my heart.
Oh, I mean, this is just absolutely beautiful. This is like high-end jewellery, Adina. It's so gorgeous. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. But the ocean inspires me. For me, the ocean, it really does move me. It's my favourite. For anybody that I've spoken to, their favourite, you know, jewellery collections mean something more than just the way it looks.
Yeah.
For me, there's something very powerful about everything to do with the sea, and it's also its unique light and its movement and its beauty. Are we right? 30 seconds. I don't.
30 seconds. I don't know who's on the phone lines at the moment, but massive congratulations. Yeah,
well done. Oh my God, it's sold out. Has it sold out?
Nearly. No, Tracy's got 2.
We commissioned 20.
Marilyn,
you do
Maker,
get the box, by
Susan,
the way,
yeah,
as well.
Fiona. There's so many of you there. Tracy's there, Maker's there in Ayrshire, Dorothy's there, Beverly. Can I just say a massive, huge congratulations to every single one of you. You know when you're getting something really, really amazing. Jewellery Makers, you are getting the most special collection I think we've ever brought to you on Jewellery Maker.
And just so you know, the original material is not possible anymore. You can't get Calais material.
129 Neary.
Is it just gone to 129?
What
did you call him?
Neary.
You do second name terms, so you don't full name him, Neary.
Neary. His surname's Neary.
They're all messaging, the whole team are going messaging, no, this is exclusively. Just so you know, actually, there are 20 collectors, I think, they're going to get this original Calais 21-year-old material. Like, you know, I say 21-year, it's 2008. It's not 21 years. What are we, 2008? How many years is that? I'm not good at maths, sorry.
2008.
So the deposit... 17 years
17
years ago. So I've been going here on the channel for 3 years when we went direct to Ethiopia to get that first bit of footage there. And it is 2,500 feet above sea level, that cliff edge.
Yeah,
and they don't mine it. They're not mining it. So just so you know, in Hong Kong recently, if you've got the original, either Australian or Ethiopian, but Ethiopian has more colour, right? This material, clay, rivals the best Australian today. Australian today would cost you a couple of grand for that colour.
That's the footage of us going to that mine when it originally came out. This rainbow material, this clay opal that is top grade, that's what you're getting in this collection, only because we have access to the finest gemstones at the best times ever.
But you said we have access. We had access.
No access anymore.
This is genuinely, you can say have. This is past tense. This is no go. Nobody, it's a mine. One mine in the world, right? It's a mine that's so difficult to access. Nobody's produced it. You will see it. You'll see clay material, Ethiopian grade, in Dior. You'll see it in Van Cleef. You'll see it in Tiffany's. And they're one of a kinds.
They're amazing. Well done. That has I think, sold out.
It's saying sold out on the app.
Yeah, there's so many people on the phone lines. And if you miss out on anything in this collection, please do wish list and speak to the call centre, and we'll give you a call back and you can get hold of that just at those prices. Caroline says, nice to see you both, Gemporia ladies. I've bought many pieces of opal and blue amber on your shows. Stunning material. Caroline is a massive collector.
So Caroline, you know, when we do blue amber, you know how, like, it's a sellout, and I'm sure you probably bought the jade.
Caroline has Caroline, who she has a huge jade collection as well. So it's lovely to see you as well. Thank you.
Just so you know, and also for me, this a collection like this for me is so emotive. Like it's the favourite. Like, it's the jewellery that you go to. It's the iconic jewellery. It's the heirloom jewellery, because in terms of the quality of the material, like, you are looking at something amazing. Are we doing the matching earrings next?
Yeah.
So we have to go to.
The lines are open, so do make sure you're joining us. The thing is, the greatest thing about jewellery makers is that you can make jewellery that you would only ever see in those 4 or 5 figures. Yeah. You can make that yourself, and that is just absolutely incredible.
There are 17 pairs, and I've already got about 90 people, I think, by the look of it. Maybe more. I don't know. I can't see.
Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. So again, that comes with the 2 Baltic blue ambers, clay opal, your amazing Cambodian zircon in these gorgeous.
I can't get you that amber. Can't get you the Baltic blue. Right, get involved. Now they've nearly gone.
Tracy's bought 2. Prices were happening.
No, I didn't, and I can't replace. Marius won't give us this material till next year, and it won't. I can tell you, 1 single Baltic blue. So you've got 2 earrings. I reckon you've got 2 sets of earrings here.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Initially. Oh, you can combine them, obviously, but for me, this is more than extraordinary when it comes to the Baltic blue.
It's absolutely stunning. 1999. If you think about what you are getting here, the clay opal on its own, 2 of those. Oh, they're gone. My gosh, they're sold out.
They've sold out.
The whole collection, Adina, has sold out.
If you talk about the lucidity and the liquid light and this idea of ephemeral, beautiful gemstones that captivate nature, just look at those pearls with if you wanted to create something with those earrings that you just bought, those, and then the amber separately. Yeah, sorry, I'm going on about it because these are so precious. They really are. Right,
well done.
Can I do the surprise?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do the surprise. If you could just pass me
this.
They're not on pre-order yet. It's not on pre-order. I'm going to bring you something very, very special.
Oh my gosh!
So I haven't got this in our show today at all. You can't get this from our show. I've got Marius's museum collection, and I've got his vault collection, but I haven't got this material.
Oh my gosh!
So I just want you to. I don't know if you is it good on there? Can you see? Is it better on there, or shall I hold it, or how does that come across on camera right now? Right, so what you're seeing, hang on, actually probably take it off because it is, sorry, it's like, I think it's better to show it as it is like this. So this is, or maybe this
on
actually.
On the necklace as well.
This is the largest Baltic blue we've got in the vault. And Marius has this is about £300.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Now, I don't know if you can, this chain is bubbles for me. It's bubbles.
Yeah.
It's the sea.
Lovely,
all
isn't
inspired
it?
with the sea. So I love what you've done with that. I think that's really gorgeous.
Our in-house jewellery designers have done this and created this beautiful jewellery.
They're so
each
clever.
one of these like chain linked. They're
I love
absolutely
it.
gorgeous.
Bree's so talented, by the way. It's been such an honour to work with her.
she's amazing.
And she came to me 4 months ago and said, look, you know, we'd really like to work with you on a collection. And I was like, okay, so what's closest to your heart? The ocean. I love amber because it's 45 to 65 million years. I love the colour of the sea. I love everything the sea represents.
Right,
I
10
love,
seconds.
you know, pearls, opals. For me, this was always going to be my dream collection.
Okay, we're
and I was
opening the phone
inspired by
lines
Dior years
in
ago.
3 seconds time. This is the largest size
There's
of
only
Baltic
50,
Blue
by the
amber
way.
that you can get. Go, 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 go. This is it. 25 carats. This is amazing. It looks like a mini world.
It is, but it's all our earth captivated in the ocean. Think about it, 65 million years, you've got a snapshot in there, and then you've got the nuances, or it's telling the story of the sea. I'm so sorry.
So amazing.
This is the largest piece of original Baltic amber, as in Baltic Blue. We've got categorically in the vault. It's not even going to be next year. I don't think that Marius can do this, because this is material for that size. Can I show you this now? That is what we're looking dimension wise on this, size wise. 22 mil. So that size on its own, that's from his vault. Like, he doesn't have amber that big in beads. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The small beaded amber sells for about $299.
Yeah.
As in, you know, without any colour in it, because they're smaller beads. But this is, to get a 22 mil amber, that's his 30-year top grade collection, right? So he was saying, I can't replace that size. Think about it with jade. It's the same idea, right? So if you're carving a jade piece, you'll know already the Barbara Hutton jade is about 15 mil, I think, or 16 mil. So they're about that big, and they're millions because you've got it's the size of the sphere that's incredibly collectible, right, in the world of jade. With amber, what you've got here, and I don't know if you can see inside it. I'm so sorry. There's loads of collectors already like going.
How many do we have left?
How many got left?
35.
35 left, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so just to show everybody inside, that is his collection, 22 mil size, and it look at it, you can keep staring at it. It looks like, is there any way we can get that imagery on the background again? Is it director today? Michael, sorry, Michael. Sorry, lovely. I'm so bad with names. I used to be good once upon a time with names, but I'm not so good anymore. I turned 50 in 2 days, so I'm a bit like...
Happy birthday!
Yeah, 2 days.
You look amazing.
Thanks, Fab. Yeah, it's makeup. Don't worry, it's makeup.
Don't be silly. You're beautiful.
The kids came. I've got the mind of a 7-year-old. That's why.
Yes, I say.
No way.
$69.99. Oh my gosh!
This is not. It's not possible to replace. Do you realise what have you just done? So that would sell. That would be that's a £200 piece of jewellery on its own.
Oh my word! On its own, we can't
and
get
can
this.
I just say, forget that. Forget to. Genuinely, it's not replaceable. That's the point. That to get that size in a Baltic Blue, you could wear it as a really long pendant, I think, potentially, or you could create, if you're multi-buying, you could create something phenomenal with that. I mean, that's something you'd stare at all day long.
There's so many collectors. Well done, Janice has got 3, Denise has got 2, well done, Linda's got 3. We've got so many multi-buyers. Tracy's got 4 of these. The price is unbelievable, $69.99 just for today. We cannot get a hold of anything like this.
Can you see it inside? My heart honestly is beating so fast right now, because you stare at it, you'll see something different in it every single day for the rest of your life. It looks like the ocean captivated in that 22 mil size. I cannot believe that's not 169.
It's crazy.
Tom, how is that not 169? We agreed 169
honestly, Adina, I don't know what they do on JewelleryMaker. I don't know how they get these prices. It is madness.
I'm staring at him now, and he's avoiding my stare.
He's walked off.
Like, I can see you. It's not like Gemporia where I can't see Mel. I'm looking straight at you, Tom, and thinking, how have you... we can't bring that again.
It's like JewelleryMaker prices. Honestly, it's madness.
How it connects together. Sorry,
at the top, you've got a drill hole at the top. And then you just peg bail the top. So you just put a little bit of glue on the peg bail, put it in there, leave it overnight, and then you can put it straight onto a chain. And then it's perfect, good to wear.
And I love this idea of a bubble chain as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, we'll show you as well on the earplug connector to show you. Yeah, is it this one here?
The one Adina's wearing.
So that's the connector, is that right? Have I done? Am I showing you right on the bail?
So what we've done is we put a little loop on the connector at the back, but you have got connectors either sides as well. So on every single...
So multi-connectors.
So what you could do with this as well is you could use that as the tassel, but you could just put loads of layers of pearls from each connector.
You could even, if you wanted to do something with this, maybe add that on as an extra long drop.
Yeah, you can add that on too.
So you could create something, put that a little bit lower down and have like a really long drop with this piece. I don't know, but for me, this is
it's all meant to be
it's four-figure jewellery.
Yeah,
like
100%.
It's not, and actually, genuinely, is it gone? Is it sold out?
It's sold out.
Sorry.
Well done. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. If you missed out on anything in today's show, please do have a look on the web and on the app. I do think everything is pretty much gone.
Just to say thank you so much for having me on the channel, because
thank you.
And for having something that really this kind of jewellery makes me cry. Like, I'm so excited about working with it, because it is genuinely.
It's so nice as well to do a show together, because we're always like handing over to each other, and then now we've been able to have a whole
and to be able
together.
to celebrate 21 years and to show everybody and to share with everybody that inside world of and jump. It's direct to the mind, as many people know already. What we do is so phenomenal. Like, this has to be, I think, one of the most exciting projects I've been able to work with. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you, Adina. Please do another one for us. We'd love that.
I will. If you have me back, I would love to.
Of course we will. Our lovely Adina, everybody. And a massive congratulations to all of you getting hold of that. Do not go anywhere. We'll be straight back with our amazing Rachel. Don't forget the book is on pre-order as well. It's brand new, launched today. It's on pre-order. Make sure you get yours. Thank you so much. See you straight after this.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of October, and it's going to be amazing because it's my Gemporia birthday show, the first of 2 that I have in the event. So happy birthday, Gemporia. In the 9 a.m. we have the most beautiful Amazonite necklace kit, and in the 12, gemstone engraving, a JewelleryMaker engraving tool. We've got a selenite plate that you can engrave, and lots of goodies. So it's really, really exciting. So I hope you can join me and the amazing JM team on Sunday. See you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi, I'm Angeline Davis. I'm a presenter over on Gemporia and have been for 23 years. But if I haven't met you on the gorgeous JM, how do you do? So I'd love you to join me for a passion project that I've been working on for months now. It's a collection of high-class, high-caliber, heavyweight silver jewellery, but it's with a purpose. So the purpose is for those of you and us that suffer with ADHD, autism, or any kind of social anxiety. So these rings are designed to help you refocus, rebalance, and restore if you are in any kind of public or private setting. I promise you, these pieces of jewellery have been made from my heart, and I really hope you can join me.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your License to Shine with JewelleryMaker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools or unique materials, Split Pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of Split Pay.
Hello, good morning and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've had such an incredible morning and now we've got a special guest called Toby. And Toby, you are from the School of Jewellery, aren't you?
School of Jewellery in Birmingham.
And you won a competition to join us today, haven't you?
Yes.
So tell us a little bit about that.
So I designed the Freedom of the City medals for Birmingham.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So they chose me to then come and promote Lindstrom.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. And these are, so this has been featured on ITV and BBC. Yeah. So you actually made this?
Yes, yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, thank you.
How do you do that?
So it was mostly the design work that I did.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of nods to Birmingham. There's a lot about previous great achievements from Birmingham.
Oh my goodness me. So talk me through everything on that medal.
So the back has the civic crest of Birmingham. So that's the biggest part of it really. Mm-hmm. And then the front side has lots of little symbols referring to Birmingham's previous great achievements. So you've got everything from music. Obviously it was gifted to Black Sabbath this summer. It's got everything from tennis, which was started in Birmingham on the lawns of Edgbaston.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, everything all the way to jewellery.
Have you got Cadbury in there as well, or not?
There is a little bar of chocolate. There is. Yeah, a little bar of chocolate on it. Yeah.
I love that. Wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
A massive achievement. And you've come on to talk about your favourite tools.
Yes, yeah.
So tell me a little bit about that.
So Lindstrom pliers are the best. They're top quality precision pliers. Okay. And they're that kind of like jeweller's dream tool. They're on the list. So to be here today promoting them, very excited.
And why are they so good in comparison to others?
They're sharp. They're really sharp and they flush cut. So you heard earlier about flush cutting wires. They leave a nice finish on it, ready to use.
So it doesn't like jar.
Doesn't leave little spikes. It doesn't tear. It cuts perfect, precise.
Amazing. So what have we got here? Cutters and anything else?
So we've got a flat nose pair here. So those are great for bezel strip.
Should we take, because they all come, they're beautiful. The design of these are just so sturdy as well, aren't they? So you've got a safety
you have, keep them nice and sharp.
Goes on top to keep that safe. And then you've got, so these are, which ones are those?
These are the flat nose pliers.
Flat nose pliers.
So they're great for creating sharp little turns, great for bezel.
So they're great for wire work.
Great for wire work.
Yeah, because we've got lots of wire work going on, and in our next hour as well. These would be perfect for those sharp edges then.
Perfect for wire work, perfect for bending the wire flat. Mm-hmm. So if you had done a spiral and it's slightly kinked, grab you these and you can make it all flat, nice and even. Yeah.
And what's this one?
So these are the smaller pair of the flush cutters. So they've got really sharp, fine little tips to them. So whether you've got a spiral of jump rings, you can snip up them, or whether you're just finishing your wire work, these leave a great finish on smaller gauges of wire.
Do you think that your jewellery making and when you're making something with tools like this, it can really help?
Definitely.
Higher your...
Especially beadwork.
Right, okay.
I think a lot is on the finishing. The finish on a beaded piece of jewellery is very noticeable, especially when you're working with the wire. So it kind of puts your
jewellery making at a top level.
Yeah. Having high quality tools really will take that finish to another level.
Amazing.
And it's noticeable.
And it is noticeable.
It's noticeable, yeah. You know when it's done right.
And also, are these long lasting?
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lindstrom have been creating pliers and tools since 1856.
Right, okay.
So they know what they're doing, and these are high quality tools.
Yeah.
They last.
And these are like the top grade.
They are.
Also, talk me through the handles as well, because they look really
They
comfortable.
They're really comfortable. They're really ergonomic, nice to hold. And I mean, you'll always find those in your drawer, in your toolbox. You'll always know where they are. But they're great handles. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we've also got the larger size as well. So wow, why do you need the large?
So the smaller ones are for your finer gauges of wire, and then the larger ones will cover that top end. So if you're working with thicker wire, as if you're setting a stone or you're creating a seat for a stone to wire wrap it, these will handle the larger gauges of wire.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you need one of each, really.
One of each, really. Yeah.
And these are your flat nose pliers. And these are your two cutters of two different sizes. And the reason you want to work with high quality tools, and you can really feel the difference here. I mean, Rachel, you've been working in jewellery making for that's okay, for ages. Yeah, if that's all right, Rachel, because I just wanted to ask your opinion.
I haven't got a mic, so I can't. But honestly, I can see.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I can see how good these are, and I'm going to just hold them up because we want something that, if you're working with I've got arthritis in my hands, so I need something that rebounds nicely.
Yeah.
This is light. I can see. Look at the bevel on this. You can really see. You can work.
Yeah, the fluting
use
makes it really fine.
Yes.
So you can get in spaces. It doesn't. You're not restricted at all by bulkiness.
Yes, so you can see what you're doing,
Yeah,
and I
exactly.
like that as well. I just noticed that immediately. And what gauges of wire do you need for each? Say you can't. What's your maximum gauge for that one?
So
and what can this cut?
The larger size. So these will cut up to. It does say on the boxes. Can I see those?
Yeah, of course.
So these have a max cut of 0.8. So that's your average wire for your beading, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're sort of up to So you cut.
And that's 1.25.
1.25. So that's your heavier gauge,
that's good. So
properly formed pieces.
They feel so comfortable, and they're just lovely. They're really sturdy and long lasting.
Yes, so you need that will cut a lovely fine cut for the fine wire, and this, because if you try and cut, I've broken so many flush cutter pliers on the long gauge of wire, and having that to really manage, because I do a lot of 1.25 millimetre, 1.5 millimetre wire cutting for jump rings and things. And
of course.
And you do need those bigger pliers.
Yeah, you really need.
Lovely.
For an all-round high quality set, you do need both pairs.
Okay.
This for working with finer wire. Those for, like you said, the jump rings, having a nice finish on jump rings.
Could you make that blunt if you kept using it for the wrong wire?
You'll snap them.
Right, okay.
If you tried to use that on a too large gauge of wire, they'd snap.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so that's why you need the large
So you
pair,
need
that
both of
heavier
them.
gauge.
You need both of them. So if you're looking for some amazing tools, thank you so much, Bless. I knew, because she's looking over there going, oh, those tools look so amazing. I just wanted to come over and give us some advice as well. So you've got the 3 different tools. Which one do you want to start with? The big flush cutters. So we're going to start with this.
So I'll first just show you what the flush cut looks like, and then we'll do some loops and things.
Okay,
so
that's perfect.
That's 1 mil wire. So it's just a little bit below the max, but still it's heavy gauge wire really.
Yeah.
So this side of the pliers, the flat side gives a flat cut.
Yeah.
So this side here, that's your flat cut. So just give it there. And you see they've got what they call a micro bevel. So you can see it's tiny. It's a little flush cut, ready to use wire.
Yeah,
that's ready.
amazing.
That's a nice finish. So it does take the jewellery to another level when it's finished well.
Yeah.
Because that's the bit you notice. It's the polish and the finish on beaded jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
So so it's great for things like jump rings as well. If I just take a larger set.
Yeah, of course. You go for it. Yes. So the small cuts 0.2 to 0.1. No, that's not right. Okay. So the small goes from No, that's the large, isn't it? 1.25.
That's the large. So the max cut on the small pliers, on the small flush cutters, is 0.8.
0.8.
Oh no, is it? Yes, it is. Or is it there?
Okay, so the small cuts from 0.2 to 1.25, and then this starts at 1.25.
Oh wow, that's even more impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Because like I was thinking like that.
Oh, they're hefty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
are.
Like you can almost go and trim your bushes outside. How near
Cut
it.
through a barbed wire fence.
Yeah, of course you can. There you go.
I'll just show these while
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
looking at that. So the fine ends of these are, like we were saying, that precise, fine little tip to it means that when you've got a spiral of jump rings like that, that you can really get up between them and you can snip each one like that, and you're not, like you said, you're not restricted by that bulkiness that some cheaper pairs of pliers have. You've got free roam to snip and you're getting all the little spaces.
Yeah. And it's not sacrificing the look of the jewellery either, because it's precision cutting and it looks really, really smart.
No, it's not sacrificing it at all. It does take it up a level. When you've got high quality tools, they allow you to have a high quality finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you've got the bigger size as well, you can use that for the bigger gauge in your metal. So here's a
1.5 gauge wire. So we're using the bigger ones.
Yeah.
So it's the same again, flat side, snip.
Amazing. And it's just perfect. Look how neat that is.
Ready to use.
Rachel's like, that's beautiful. These are amazing. Right.
Yeah.
Good luck to each of you. Right. We're going to start with the bigger size. So that can start at 1.25 and go upwards. So you can see that by how hefty this is. But it's nice and easy to use. It's really comfortable to hold as well. It says up to 2 mil. Brilliant.
Wow.
That's so good,
that's very
isn't
impressive.
it?
It is.
So that's up to 2 mil, and the other one, the smaller one, is up to 1.25 as well. So that's all your basic cutting, isn't it? And then you're using this for, like, I don't know, when you're using bigger gauge wire.
Bigger, so to form. They use like wire wrapped jewellery.
Yeah.
They use a thicker gauge as almost a frame. To then wrap a smaller, finer
like
gauge wire.
Like ornaments and things like that
ornaments,
as well.
like what you saw earlier. And jump rings. Jump rings will use a heavier gauge of wire, so that's when you'd use these.
Okay, amazing. Right, there's lots of you joining us already on the phone line. Cynthia, well done. Maker in Swansea. Fiona, well done. Tracy, well done. Don't forget that we are going up a level in these cutters. If you are looking for something that is perfect to add so much more to your jewellery making, to go up to that next level, and that's what we want. You know, when we're making to sell, we want it to be next level jewellery, don't we? We want
it's the little things like the ends of the wire, little finishes. That is what takes it up a level. Yeah.
Are these the only tools that you would use?
These, the only flush cutters. These are a jeweller's dream. They're on everyone's list. Everyone needs a pair of these.
Yeah,
they're brilliant.
I mean, great for Christmas presents as well. You know, this might be something that you think, I know jewellery makers.
Oh, it's perfect for that.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that jewellers see and they convince themselves that they don't need, but they are brilliant.
Amazing.
It's a perfect gift for a jeweller, definitely.
Oh, I love this. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. We are limited. There's only 42 of these left, and once they're gone, they're gone. These are premium cutters. These are going up to a gauge of 2 mil, and we're at $39.99. I mean, that is just amazing. If you're looking elsewhere, you're paying high prices for premium cutters like this, aren't you?
Definitely. Yeah.
So we have an introductory rate for you just for today. So if you do want to get involved, I would get all 3 of these if you can. There's only 30 left now. Look how quickly they're going. Join us as soon as possible. I mean, these are, and you've been, how long have you been doing your course?
This is my 3rd year.
And are you loving it?
3rd year, loving it. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
So what do you want to do afterwards?
I want to be a designer maker. So I want to design and make my own pieces.
Oh, I love this.
So it's nice having these now.
Yeah, and these will last you while you go through your career.
They'll outlast me, definitely. Yeah.
See, that's amazing. It's worth sometimes, spending that little bit of extra money so 100%. They last you a lot longer rather than keep breaking. And when you've got certain cutters for certain gauges of wire, it's just perfection, isn't it?
It is.
Right, well done. $39.99. So many of you joining us. Margot's joining us. Julie's there. Alison's there. All of you, with this in your basket, they will disappear. There's only 20 remaining.
And you definitely find with these, because they're sharp and they're precise, with those nice handles to them, you're putting in less effort to cut. It makes it easier.
So is this the 2 mil wire?
Yes.
So which way do I cut this again?
So the flat side will give you a flat cut.
Like this?
Yep, like that.
Ooh,
like butter.
Look how perfect they are. Like butter.
Like
and
butter.
that's crazy considering that's such a thickness
gauge of wire, And a cheaper pair, they squash.
Right.
So you start to squeeze and they cut, while it's resisting they cut, and then at the end they squash, and that's when you've got to do the whole wire wiggling and you've got to break it off, but these are straight through.
Amazing.
And if you think about it, you're saving your hands. You're putting less effort in. You're making it easier.
Yeah.
It's prolonging not just your work. Your work's quality is increased. Your pliers will last, and your hands.
Yeah, they're just amazing. They come in the box as well, by the way. And sometimes, and I do think you want to up your level of jewellery making. Yeah. You've got to up your level of tools. Definitely. You can't just keep working with the same things if you want to get that premium grade.
You don't want the quality of your work to be capped by cheap tools. You want tools that will grow and they'll increase in quality with you, with your work.
It's so good.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
You're brilliant, isn't it great? Oh, lovely Toby, everyone. Right, Grace, Leah, well done. Kathleen joins us. Jamati, well done. There's so many of our jewellery makers going, do you know what? I've been looking for cutters. I mean, how often do we see cutters like this, of this gauge? We don't see them very often, do we, Neri? Like cutters like this? No, that cuts that gauge of wire. And at $39.99, well done. So many of you there, so many of you waiting on the phone lines. Hold the lines. There's a few of you having trouble checking out on the web. Don't worry, we're all having the same issues across all of the channels. If you do want to get a hold of these, either use the app or you can give us a call. We've got a free telephone number. Call our call centre. They're amazing. It's probably the fastest way to join in at the moment. There's something going on the website. But these things happen. It's live television. Yeah. So that's that one. Well done. Should we go to the smaller size now, cutters? These are lovely as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
Is this what you use the most?
Yes.
Or this?
Definitely. Those are very useful. But I do a lot of cutting.
Do a lot
for
of
jump
cutting.
rings. Jump rings, a lot of cutting. And these are perfect
so this goes up to 1.25 gauge, which is all of what you do, isn't it, as jewellery makers?
Yeah. I'm using 0.9 mil, 1 mil, so these handled that beautifully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these ones are for your larger,
Larger. You can use it for cutting strip and thin sheet as well.
Oh, wow, I didn't realise that.
Yeah. So they're great for things like bezel strip when you're setting stones
but you need
or
both
decorating.
of them, don't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these will handle the finer wire.
They are so comfy, and they've got such a like Rachel said, amazing like spring back as well. You can really feel how different this is as a tool, and how much, you know, tools are everything when you're making and designing. You want those tools to be absolutely perfect. And these are long lasting as well. Spend a little bit more and get something that is longer lasting. A lovely gift for Christmas time as well. Or if you want to get all 3 of these, I mean, how lovely is that as a set?
Oh, that's great.
Would you be happy with all those, Rachel?
Definitely. The round nose, we need to bring more.
Yeah.
I mean, the round nose pliers.
She wants more.
All the pliers.
She wants
all
more.
the Lindstrom tools.
Yeah. We want the round nose pliers next, please, if that's okay.
I'm sure you can sort it.
A request from Rachel. Yeah. Right, well done. There's so many of you already joining in. So this goes from your like small gauge up to 1.25 mil. And it's just so lovely. I love the colour of them as well.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah, it's nice. You can always find them in the drawer. You can always find them in the toolbox. You don't need to wonder where they are. Yeah, they are brilliant. So, and like you were saying about the handle and the spring back.
Yeah.
Well, like cheaper pliers, they don't have that nice spring back. And you have to find yourself looping your finger in to then return the pliers every time. And your hand cramps up. It does. It strains your hands. But these, you don't have that problem. You could use these for hours.
Oh, that's
hours
so
and hours
good.
on end, all the beading.
Right, you've got to get these as quickly as you can. Well done. You get these beautifully boxed as well. $34.99 for you to get these. These are so essential for your jewellery making. Do you know what? Today is a day to treat yourself. You're already getting involved anyway. So you might as well say, oh, okay, do you know what? I've never seen these tools before. And I don't think we've done these before, have we? This is brand new to the channel. They have so many. Tell us a little bit about the company.
Lindstrom. So within pliers and cutters, Lindstrom are the top brand.
Right, okay.
They're the ones that everyone knows, every jeweller, every maker knows Lindstrom.
Right, okay.
And what they're known for is their precise engineering. It's that accurate, precise, very fine, but very strong, long-lasting tools.
My gosh, this is amazing.
They're great.
Right, $34.99. Kimberly's there, Tracy's there, Emma's there, Margot's there, Julie, Maker, Kathleen, Maker in Kent, well done, Jenny, well done, Cynthia, well done, Barbara, well done. If you're having trouble checking out on the web, don't worry, give us a call. We are, it is a free telephone number. You can join in as soon as you can to get hold of these. So these cut to 1.25 millimetres. Lindstrom are the best. I have to hide mine from my partner, Gloria says. Do you have to do that when you're at school?
It's not a tool that you share. Definitely not.
No, these are mine.
These are mine. You keep them to yourself.
Do you know what? It's like hairdressers and their scissors.
Yeah.
Like
it's like fabric scissors. Yeah. Yeah, it's like your nan's fabric scissors. Don't touch them.
Yeah, no.
Leave them alone. Keep them tidy.
Jenny says, I have many cutters and pliers, including wonderful Hurons, but Lindstrom at this price is a no-brainer. So I'm guessing usually Lindstrom was paying a lot higher prices.
Very expensive, you would be. The thing with the jewellery tools is that there's a few companies that sell them. So to get them at this price, it's a great price actually.
$34.99 for you today. These are introductory offer. We do have only a limited amount, so grab them while you can at this amazing offer today. Dolly joins us, Shirley's there, Linda, Maker, well done. I know you're on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. Now these I'm really impressed by. So you can see how precise these are. And we are all about next level creating jewellery for selling and things like that. These are amazing, aren't they? To create those flat edges.
Yep, flat edges, sharp turns. They're perfect for it. Yeah.
So these are, he said that's a bit of him, a sharp turn. So I don't know. Who knows what goes on in his head? No, I haven't. Can you show us a sharp turn?
A sharp turn? Yeah. I'll show you a sharp turn. Let me grab some.
Okay, right. I'm excited for this. All right, prepare. Will I? This is a bit of me as well.
It's exactly what you'd think it is. It's a sharp turn.
There you go.
So this is very fine wires. This is
Sorry, I keep thinking there's somebody behind us.
Watching. They're trying to get some Lindstrom pliers. But it's those nice flat edges, really get those really sharp little turns, and they're great for forming. And see, there's that kink in the wire there. Well, they're great for that as well. That little flat profile to them just lets you squish the wire down a little bit and straighten it out. See, sharp turn.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Rachel saying that is good.
Perfect for the tips of your angel wings. Yeah.
Yeah, did you see that earlier?
I was watching.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it was really good.
Oh.
These tools paired with the kits that were earlier on the show is the height of it.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
exactly. Can you imagine getting all of those amazing kits earlier on and these tools? You're going to be in Jewellery Maker heaven. Margot's saying, these beautiful tools are for my silver work. Congratulations, young man.
Thank you very much.
You've done so well. I mean, to be awarded, that's incredible what you've created there.
Thank you.
What a moment for you.
Yeah.
So did you all design out of everybody in the
So the School of Jewellery, we all submitted designs, and then it went to a council. It went to the council, actually, the Birmingham Council.
Yeah.
Along with the makers and a few more designers, and then they picked my one. Yeah, got to meet Black Sabbath. That was quite cool.
Amazing. Yeah. That is so good. How incredible. Did you go to the after party?
I did go to the after party. He's good, isn't he, on the website, huh?
Did you not invite us?
I only just got in myself.
Right.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was brilliant. It was like an after soiree more than a party, but it was still good.
After soiree?
Yeah,
what's that?
It was a bit more chilled.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I wouldn't have been invited then. Cocktails rather than shots. Or champagne by the glass.
Well, it was all free.
It was all free?
It was all free.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe
thing.
you didn't invite me. Next time, I'm there. Right, well done. So many of you joining in. So, straight down to your prize. These are your flat nose pliers. And just to explain, what are flat nose pliers? I know that's quite basic, but lots of people starting for the very first time.
Those are flat noses. They're just two flats.
Yeah.
Two flats, and they're all called something nose. You have a snipe nose, which comes to a fine point. But a flat nose is, as you'd think, a flat nose plier.
And then you've got a round nose as well.
You have, yep.
And you can do different things and different angles with your wire work.
Like
straight down for you. These are amazing. They're really comfortable to hold as well. Brand new introductory price for you today, $34.99. They are Lindstrom. They are amazing. And I know that there's a lot of our jewellery makers wanting and getting the whole collection. And well done for you, because we should not bring you these prices for Lindstrom pliers. It shouldn't be happening. Today we are doing this introductory offer, and we've got Tobes on to talk us through everything.
Talk about the pliers, love them. Love pliers.
Love pliers.
They are one of those things that, like jewellery makers, tools, it becomes a little bit of an obsession.
Yeah.
And these are the collector's pieces of your tools. They're brilliant.
Yeah,
they are. Same as these aren't just good for sharp turns. Very good for sharp turns. But if you wanted to crimp or flatten or just bend sheet, everything you could imagine you could do with them.
Jenny's saying, I thought you were impressive, but you met Black Sabbath. Wow.
Yeah, it was great. Thank you very much, Jenny.
That's so good. And do send in your messages, by the way. This is Toby's first time on air.
It is.
How well
Live,
are you doing?
Yeah. I know. It's going all right.
Yeah, you're doing really well. I'm loving this. Do you feel comfortable?
Yeah.
He's having a great time.
Yeah.
Good. Will you come back?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see. I need to bring back some more pliers.
Yeah,
some round
definitely.
nose.
We do need round nose, don't we?
Yeah.
Any more requests?
Some chain nose pliers.
Chain nose.
Yeah.
What else do you do?
All the Lindstrom tools.
Yeah.
I'd have to have a look. A lot. A huge range.
Yeah.
And they're all the same. They're all high quality, precision tools.
Well, you can see that. And honestly, when you get these home, and you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee, by the way, so you can get these home. And if they're not for you, send them back. But honestly, when you see how amazing these are, they are just next level when it comes to a tool. They're really comfortable. Look at that amazing spring back as well. Really comfortable to hold.
That ergonomic grip and that spring back really does save your hands. especially if you struggle with like arthritis and things like that. You don't have to, like the cheaper pliers, loop your hand inside.
Yeah, and that is like keep bringing it back.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. Yeah.
Okay, well done. 30 seconds to get hold of those. If you want to get hold of the cutters as well, you can get those. Any chance of collaborated round pliers?
Oh, calibrated round pliers. I'm sure there's a chance.
Yeah. Okay, we'll have a word. Toby is a bit of a rock star himself. Can we keep him, please? Deborah says. Yeah, we're not letting you go home.
That's very kind.
Well done. He doesn't know what to say to that. Well done.
Blushing. Brilliant.
He's blushing. Oh, bless you. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Now, how long have you got left of your course?
My course, so I finish in September.
Right, okay.
And I'll be creating...
Next year?
Yes,
yeah.
So I have to make a masterpiece for the end of it, which I'll be using these.
Yeah.
They're great. But then...
Oh, please let us know how you get
I
on
will.
and send us everything because we'll be rooting you all the way. So good luck with the rest of your course.
Thank you.
Is there any way we can find you and follow you? Tom's asking.
My Instagram, Toby Williams Jewellery.
Toby Williams Jewellery.
Toby Williams Jewellery.
On Instagram as well, if you want to follow your career, because this is just the start of your journey.
It is. I say this in all my interviews. It's a strange foundation to build on.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a lifetime achievement right at the start.
Oh.
But it's a cool place to start. Definitely.
But it's an amazing place to start, and a massive congratulations to you, and thank you so much for joining us today.
That's no problem.
And
Thank
we
you for having
hope
me.
that you can come back and join us again.
Bring some more cool pliers.
Oh, amazing, Toby, everybody. If you do want to follow Toby on his Instagram page, this is how you do it. Toby Williams Jewellery, and that is on Instagram.
Very quick, isn't he?
He's on it. He is on it. He likes a sharp turn, that one.
Sharp turn.
Right. Don't go anywhere because our lovely Rachel joins us straight after this. We've got the brand new launch of her incredible book. You need to see that. It's absolute.
I've seen it.
Have you seen it?
I was watching this morning and that's when I thought of these as well.
Yeah.
They'd be perfect. Perfect pairing.
It's amazing. It's coming up for you. Do not go anywhere. Well done to you, and thank you, and good luck with everything in the future. See you straight after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of October, and it's going to be amazing because it's my Gemporia birthday show, the first of two that I have in the event. So happy birthday, Gemporia. In the 9 a.m, we have the most beautiful Amazonite necklace kit. And in the 12, gemstone engraving, a JewelleryMaker engraving tool. We've got a selenite plate that you can engrave and lots of goodies. So it's really, really exciting. So I hope you can join me and the amazing JM team on Sunday. See you then.
Hi, I'm Angeline Davis. I'm a presenter over on Gemporia and have been for 23 years. But if I haven't met you on the gorgeous JM, how do you do? So I'd love you to join me for a passion project that I've been working on for months now. It's a collection of high-class, high-caliber, heavyweight silver jewellery, but it's with a purpose. So the purpose is for those of you and us that suffer with ADHD, autism, or any kind of social anxiety. So these rings are designed to help you refocus, rebalance, and restore if you are in any kind of public or private setting. I promise you, these pieces of jewellery have been made from my heart, and I really hope you can join me.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to tell you I'm going to be back on JewelleryMaker for a very special show to celebrate Gemporia's birthday, and I've been working really hard on something for the show, and I'm going to open it now because I've just got it through the post. I promise you I haven't seen this yet. This is the first time I've seen it. I've been working on a book, and it's the book 12 Days of Christmas, 12 festive wirework and metal sheet making projects, and I've made this book especially for everyone at JewelleryMaker, and there's wirework projects. 6 of them are wirework and 12 of them are sheet metal, and in there it's absolutely packed with designs, and I think I've managed to exceed the page limit from last time. It's about 220 pages this time, and I think some of the chapters have at least 3 or 4 different designs in them. I'll show you some of the designs, and I'll just quickly go through into the step-by-step pack with photographs. There's templates and beautiful designs. There's some of my old favourite ones, and there's robins in there, holly, mistletoe. Let's go back through. There's sheet metal designs with some beautiful new stamps that are coming in the 12 p.m. hour, and in the 9 a.m. hour there's bead boxes in wonderful colours, in blues and reds, and golds and silvers, which are absolutely fantastic. And there's also some chandelier crystal, which we've never had on JewelleryMaker before. We're going to be using those to actually hang from the decoration. Oh my goodness, this is thank you JewelleryMaker for helping me with this, putting this together. This is my book launch this Saturday, on Saturday the 4th of October for JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Good morning. It's lovely to see every single one of you with us. And we got Rach back. Hello.
Thank you again.
Are you okay?
Yeah, absolutely fine. I've been enjoying watching the other shows. Adina's show was absolutely fantastic. Love you, Toby. He's an absolute superstar, isn't he?
Bless
Want him
him.
back, actually, to do more, don't we?
Yeah,
No.
he's so good. Now, I know that everybody is waiting for this. The book launch is here. Now, this will launch at 12 p.m. today. You will be able to get hold of the 12 Days of Christmas, amazing book that is created by our lovely Rachel. And you also get the Christmas stamps as well as a project together. Now, over half the stock has already gone on pre-order, so my advice is pre-order now and make sure you get hold of this as quickly as possible. This is just amazing. The jewellery you can create, the ornaments, the incredible Christmas decorations that you can create, all from this book is just absolutely outstanding.
Thank you. Yes, because basically in the book there's 12 sort of sections or chapters, but each of them will have probably 2 or 3 designs in them. So there's probably 30, well, at least 36 designs.
Yeah.
Probably more actually. In fact, can't have all the design. And also different ways of using punches. So basically the first 6 chapters are metal work, so the metal sheet, just metal sheet and punches. So making all sorts of different things like sort of birds and reindeer and penguins and
these bangles,
snowmen and bangles, and actually turning them into also napkin rings and little table decoration markers that you can sort of have as table decorations and name markers and things like that.
Name places.
Yes, so you can make those and use those, and also have napkin rings, which are smaller versions of the bangles. So there's a whole chapter on those: bangles, napkin rings, place markers, and different ways of making patterns on them with the all the different punches that we've got.
Yeah.
And what else? And then moving on to the wire work, I do mistletoe decorations, and I try to make a piece of jewellery and a tree decoration, at least one of the in each chapter. So there's a mistletoe decoration. I don't know if you can see them.
Can we see this on your neckline?
Yes, that's the mistletoe necklace. And then if I'll probably pull this over because I know what I'll do. Pull this over.
They're so lovely.
And then here is the decoration that goes with it. So that goes on the tree as a sort of as a decoration.
That's so amazing.
And then and you can make that in gold wire, and with all those lovely bead boxes from the 9 a.m. hour.
Yeah.
You've got that's some of those sort of little
you might still be able to get hold of those bead boxes, by the way, if you go onto the website.
Yes, I think the crystal one the chandelier crystal one has sold out, but the colours, all the colours that you'll need for the book, that you might have a few of those, so have a try. And there's robins, holly, what else? Reindeer, loads of different reindeers, pendants, running reindeer and reindeer faces. I've done some angels as well, all different sorts. So there's very simple angels, and then much more complex angel with almost like a stained glass window type, that feeling of a stained glass window.
I mean, everything just looks so beautiful.
Tiaras, snowflakes.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to give you the chance to get a hold of these blanks. These are already cut out for you. Now you have to choose which one you want. We've got the angel, we've got the reindeer, and we've got the 2 little birds as well. The 2 little robins. So you get a set of 2 of these, but go for which one, or get all of these. And then what do you do with these?
Well, these are really versatile. I love the fact if you are not really good with a saw, or you're a bit worried about cutting things out of a sheet, these basically you can start stamping straight away. I'll just use a little bit of sort of like a scrap bit of metal or something to have a go on first. Make sure you've got your pattern right, and then you can use these blanks. There's effectively 6 Christmas decorations in this little pack that you can use straight away to make some designs. I mean, there are, the reindeer and robin are in the book as a some larger versions, but you can just scale it down and to make
so
these
these
lovely.
are already pre-cut,
these are
aren't they?
so useful actually to pre-cut. Yes, pre-cut, and then all you'd have to do is maybe make a little drill hole with JM sell these little drill punches, and all you have to do is punch a little hole, and you can punch a hole at the top in one of the antlers for the reindeer, and also one in the tummy, and you can hang some of the chandelier crystal from it as well. So you can hang a little trail of crystals coming down from the tummy, or from the base of the angel, or from the top of the angel. So there's all sorts of different things you can do to add detail. And also I'll show you, we'll have a play, because I haven't seen these before. So what I'm going to do, we'll have a play with them, and then we'll show you how to imprint some designs on them.
Okay.
And then you curve them with banding pliers, which I know we've got them on the website, these nylon jawed banding pliers. All we have to do is bend them and curve them and create a shape. So there's all sorts of things you can do. It won't end up being flat if you don't. If you want them flat, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you want to create a curve, you
There's
can
just so
think
much
about.
you can do. There's so many different avenues that you can go down.
Yes. Yes, to actually create a pattern.
So this is bare copper metal. They're already cut into designs. So you've got reindeer, angel, and your robin. Now, you get a set of 2 of these, so depending on which one you want to choose, but do make sure you get hold of these as soon as you can. We're aware there's a bit of an issue on checking out. We are working on it for you, but we are going to be able to answer your calls if you can call us, and on our free telephone number, just make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. This is very exciting. Now 30 seconds. Choose your design, which one you would want to own. Which one would you like to work with? Or do you want all
we'll
3 of these?
We'll have a go. I think because we've got time, haven't we?
Okay, yeah, let's
what we'll do is go through them. So I'm going to start, because I haven't worked with the angel before, and in the punches that you'll get later on, there are some I'm going to mark it out a little bit. Let's have a little play. So I'm going to mark the edges of the wings, maybe a little line, and we need some eyes, maybe a little nose. Mustn't make the angel look too angry angel, a nice peaceful angel, like that, maybe with a little smile. And we can make some pattern down the front of the angel, maybe do snowflake pattern. So we'll have a think about that. So let's create some wings first of all. And in the we need some masking tape. Masking tape's great because you can put it on top of the surface of your pliers to stop things scratching. If you have metal that you want to keep really, really, if you haven't got nylon pliers, you can put masking tape on your pliers to actually help protect.
Right, we're going straight down, by the way.
I'm going
to an
all
amazing price, $4.99.
That's pretty good. Tape just to sort of stabilise everything, and we're going to work on the wings first. So I'm just going to maybe put some masking tape over that just to keep everything still. And I've got. You want things as stable as possible. So this, I'm not sure whether this is going to be so. I've got cork mats, and then I've got a rubber block, and then I've got a steel block that I usually use for imprinting on.
Right, okay.
And it's a surface that I don't hammer. I've written smooth on that side so that I hammer wire onto it, and then this is metalwork, so it doesn't matter if it has a few dents and things like that in it. So there we go. So let's have a look. So we're going to use maybe the fir branch stamp from the Christmas stamp, and we're going to make some wing feather patterns. So I'm going to start off, just line it up carefully because it's at an angle. Just have a look. I always mark on the edge of my stamp where the actual edge is, and I'm going to mark maybe a little bit of a. I'm just going to. Right, place it over where I want to put the mark. Put the stamp straight down, and I've got a really old jobbing hammer that I use just to strike. And because it's a long stamp, I'm going to slightly rock the punch from one end to the other to help it make an imprint along it. So there we are, and that's made a little imprint.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to go around the wing at the top. All right, I'm going to go around the top edge of the wing.
And you get these stamps with the book?
Yeah, you do actually. You do, and this is lovely. So I'm going to make, and again, you could change the angle of this. So I'm going to try and make them all one direction, facing that way. it'll
so
take me
you
a while
kind of
just to...
roll that as you're hitting it?
Yes, I'm rocking it because it's a long punch and you often can't put the force over the whole punch at one time.
Right, okay.
So it's easier just to slightly rock it and then you won't blur it as you with repeated hammerings.
Okay.
So rock and then rock that one. So I've done one wing, whoopsie daisy, or you could have them all facing downwards and build them up that way. So that's another way of doing it.
Yeah.
And then let's go for we could do some snowflakes for the tummy. So we've got lovely snowflakes. Let me think.
So you get a pack of 2 of these and it's $4.99. So get all 3, reindeer, angel and robin, and you can get all 3 of these for £15 and you get 2 in a pack. They just look lovely.
I think it's lovely, and I think I could use a snowflake next. So I'm going to put a snowflake in the middle of her top of her dress, and again line it up so everything. There's one. I put a little black mark with the Sharpie, so I know where everything is. And if you want to actually really make it absolutely spot on, you make a little cross, and then I know that I'm lining this up properly.
And then you can take those marks off afterwards,
yes,
can't
I'll show you in a minute how to do that, yeah. And I actually detail that in the book, so it's all there. So cross it over. It might not be quite centred. And with this one, I'm slightly doing a circular movement. And I've made a little mark. Again, I'll show you, if you put a bit of Sharpie on, put Sharpie on again, and then rub it off, and then it's gone, you see. So again with this, I can make this stand out more with a bit of Sharpie pen or whatever it is, black permanent marker of whatever brand it is. And you can pop a bit of Sharpie pen or marker on, and it's made those marks stand out a bit more.
Oh yeah, okay.
And every so often the metal will buckle, so you've got to be a bit careful. So to keep it flat while you're punching, so you don't want to punch onto buckled metal. So every so often you do a little flattening. Now you do that with either nylon or rawhide. So I'm hoping all of you will have one of those. These hammers are softer surfaced, and you can actually. I usually tend to put a little bit of something like a cellophane over, and it won't mark it. And then I'll just make it flat again with the rawhide. I think the rawhide's better. We've got loads of stuff coming up in the show that we can have a go with. So let's do the star. So I've turned it round so that I want the point of the star at the top. So I'm kind of turning the piece, rotate the piece as you go, and I've marked those 3 stars in the positions I want them. A line, and just to help me give guidelines, that's what I use. So let's get that lined up. So I'm trying to get the point at the top. Again, usually I'll go over where I am, so I'll be over where I am so I can see where I'm lined up. Okay, so if this is not lined up, it's because I'm not right directly over it. Circular, and this one. Circular, rotation of the punching. It's a bit noisy, but it'll be okay. And then what I'm going to do is just get rid of that now. So we've got a line of stars and a little bit of flattening out as needed because of the buckling.
You always have to flatten that back out, don't you?
Absolutely. And then, so we can do, there's the stars. Can you see the stars that come out there?
You just need to put a little bit more on it and it rubs it off.
yeah, if it ever happens. You can use alcohol, like neat alcohol, whatever, to get it off as well or something. What else? Goodness, if you've got any punches, other things you can use are scribes and little tiny doming punches. So what we could do now is make a little line of dots. Let's make a little line of dots to make this even more like a little pattern. And then we'll try and make a little face out of using the hemicircular punches. So I've got this little line of dots. So these little doming punches are obviously use one of the small sizes of those. Or you can use a line of the hemicircular punches. So we might do that in a minute. So we're going to build up that.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is make a little line of dots. And this is quite useful. Boundaries in between things. I might do that for the wing as well, along the wing. And do the other side. I haven't done the other wing, but oh well. And then, should I do that? Yeah, I'll do that one. And then what we'll do is we'll get some of him.
You're creating this design as we're going along. It's great.
Because, yeah.
Right, we are moments away from bringing you the book launch. You get that with the stamps as well. It's going to go absolutely crazy. I know that pre-orders have gone wild. Please make sure you get hold of the book as quickly as you can. It's brand new today. We've never seen this before. So it's very exciting. We're all looking forward. We're 5 minutes away. We just need to get confirmation that everything is working on the web and the app. If you want to join in here and get a hold of the blanks of the copper, so they're robins or reindeers or angels, you get a choice of those 3. If you wanted to get all 3, it's £15, and they're good to start your, straight when you've got the book, you can go straight in with your stamping as well, because you've got the stamps there, haven't you?
Absolutely, straight in. So you don't have to think, oh, I've got to cut things out, or I just want to stamp patterns. And lots of people just want to stamp patterns.
Yeah.
You can see where I've done a little skirt, a little pattern, set of pattern along there, and then I could do the other wing, but what we're going to try and do is we're going to do a little face. So the hemicircular punches, I'm not sure, I know you've got the whole set. I'm going to have to, I'm worried about...
Do you want one of those?
Yeah, well, I don't want to use your set because the only thing is I might not have got mine out ready.
It doesn't matter.
There we go. The main thing to do is make sure you keep them in an airtight box.
Right.
Because they can get a little bit rusty. And if you do, just rub them down with a bit of steel wool and it'll come back off.
Okay.
Now, I'm not sure whether I've got all the punches that we need, but what we're going to do is I need to find some little... we've got some hemicircular punches. They're so useful, all different sizes for making leaves and flowers. And in my other book, which is the metal stamping book that we had earlier in the year, and I know we've got that on the website, there's loads more you can do as well. Flowers, leaves, butterflies, all sorts of different patterns. And I've selected, I'm not sure whether this will work, but to make a little nose and eyes, just like a sleeping angel sort of feeling with these little hemicircular punches. So I'm going to use a 1.5 millimetres and a medium curve. Let's do that for the nose, or let's see, there's a flat curve, which I could do. I'm going to just test it on a bit of metal or something to see whether it works. It's another thing, get a bit of scrap metal or something like that and test what you're going to do before going straight on to what you want to do and then ruining it and think, oh no, what have I done? So I'm just going to have a little look and see, oh, that will be all right. So that's quite good. That's a flat curve 2 millimetres. So I'm going to use that to make the little eyes and mouth. So I'm going to go straight up there and then place it over, and let's hope it works. That's not a very confident one, but there we go. There we are, and that one. And then I can make a little mouth. Hopefully that's the little mouth. So there we go. So we've got the mouth made. So we've got her personality coming out there now. Every face will be a little bit different. And then what we can do, we need to make some hair. So I'm trying to think what we could do for hair actually. The other thing to do is if all else fails, do lots of little dots. Little dots. So we could do little dots for the hair around the centre, around the outside. So I need to just make sure we fix this into place. And then we'll just show this angel being curved, although I do need to do... Is it okay if I do the other wing in a minute as well? So I'm just going to do some little dots. Can you see how I'm just literally moving it around multiple little... The other thing I could do, actually, is a lot of little hemicircular, like curls for hair. So now I've done dots, but you could do lots of little... I'm thinking of off the hoof now. So little one way, that way for a curl. We can make hair that way. So that's another way you can make a bit of hairline. I'm just going to quickly do the wing on the other side, then we'll curve this angel into shape. So you can see you've got a little pattern of a skirt, You can see a little pattern for wings and everything like that. And it's quite simple. You built this up quite quickly because I've been talking, but actually, you know, you could have done this in 5 minutes, which is lovely. It's a nice and quick and very, you know, you can get those Christmas presents done really quickly. Yeah. You make a little set. You can make a little set for all, you know, each member of your family could get a little set of Christmas decorations, couldn't you? And you could do a little initial. Lovely. I've done one with initial. I should have taped this down. Okay, you could do one with a little initial on it for each person, which is nice. Or have them as Christmas cracker gifts.
Yeah, so
you know,
lovely.
all sorts of different ways.
Table name, places.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So next thing to do is just use those nylon banding pliers just to make, I'm trying to think which way we can bend them. I think we're going to go and bend them across and down so we can create a curve for the skirt. Shall I just show you that? You can see.
Yeah, so you can keep this flat, can't you? Or if you want to add a little bit more texture.
So you can see that there. I can add more pattern if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is just create a bend to the surface. So using the banding pliers, you can see immediately I'm creating a curve, and it looks a bit more structural and a bit more, I don't know whether you say professional, but you've got a curve. Right, curve the body, but we need to curve the wings in a different way. So I'm going to flip the pliers up another way, so it curves up that way.
Oh wow!
And bend the wing upwards. And I'm trying to think,
and then
bend upwards and then around here. I think that way or that way.
So you can keep moving to
yes, because it's malleable. Yes,
figure out which way
to do. But there's the angel, curved, shaped and printed in really quite a short time actually.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, if you do want to get hold of, look how cute she is. Perfect.
You know, play around with the faces because you can get the faces looking a bit better. But there we go.
I think it's time. Shall we do this? It is time for the book. It launches today. We had 250. Over half the stock has gone. Way over half the stock. We can't keep up, actually. There's so many of you. There's hundreds of you with this in your basket. Do not wait for final price. Everybody gets the final low price no matter where you join us. Just make sure that you are joining in as quickly as you can. This is a book that has taken you a long time to put together. And you should be so proud of yourself because it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. And like every single detail you need is in this book.
From start to finish, I mean, from the safety, there's a chapter on safety, to how to make the hanging hook, to how to make jump rings.
Wow.
And you know, all sorts of different ways of creating hanging hooks and all the dangling head pins, clasp. I try to make sure that you could actually assemble everything from start to finish. And the techniques of wire work, there's techniques of wire work in there for weaving that you can take across to other pieces that are other seasonal pieces.
Right, lines are open. Oh my gosh. Look how many people are already involved. Can we show everybody how many of you have already got this in your collection today? It is the Christmas book designed and created by our lovely Rachel, who's here. You also get the stamps with this Christmas metal stamp set. You get this all together. Look how many people are on the phone lines. I just want to show you how busy this is. This will be a complete and utter sellout today. So please make sure you're not leaving this in your basket because it's not safe in your basket. The best thing to do is to join in from the very beginning. And the reason I say that is because you all get that final low price no matter where you join us. Whether you join us when we put this on pre-order at 9 a.m. this morning, whether you are joining us as our last caller for the final chance to get hold of this today, you all get that same price, but please be aware that only 250 chances is very, very limited, considering the amount of you already getting hold of this. It's a lovely Christmas gift as well. Or if you're thinking, do you know what, I want to treat myself to something really special, this is definitely that. You get so much information.
I think so, and I think you can refer back to it. I think, again, you've got sort of 12 years of gifts for your family. You pick a reindeer chapter 1 year, and I'm going to make reindeers for everyone. So you can sit down and make a gift.
Look at all of this with the snowflakes.
Yes, the snowflakes can be made in the gold or silver, and they can be made into a really big statement necklace. I think there's one at the back there. Or tiers of different sizes of snowflakes as a decoration. So that's and a tiara. There's also forgot that. There is a chapter at the end, which is chapter 13, but I've called it bonus chapter. So I've got away smuggling an extra project for showing how to make
these ones.
How to make reindeer horn. Headbands, yes.
Oh, wow.
And tiaras and things like that. So you can put snowflakes on the tiaras and things like that. So
that's amazing. So for anybody that doesn't know you, Rachel, you specialise in wire work, don't you?
I sort of started off. I don't know what I specialise. Well, I sort of started off watching JewelleryMaker when it started, and I was expecting Jack, which is my youngest. And so I was on maternity leave, and so I was really lucky to be at home and being able to watch it. And it was, I thought, this is lovely, this is, and wonderful of Laura and Linda and Sheila. You know, some of the really OGs were on.
Yeah.
And I came on sort of to the Sunday sofa, and then started in that year, in the very first year of JewelleryMaker. So I've almost been here from the start, but not quite. But you know, about 6 months into it. So so I've been here for a while. So I've evolved. I started off doing wire work, which I love, and it's my sort of first creative, you know, being able to do anything you want with wire. And then recently I've been doing more metal work, and that's been wonderful to learn a different field, to sort of really explore. So
this book, you've got 12 different projects, is that right?
Yes.
Can you just explain what we get with this book?
Each of the so the first six are metal sheet projects, but you know, for one chapter has the gingerbread man, the snowman, and the penguin in. So actually, one project has actually 3 different designs in.
Right. Okay.
And each of those has different variations and versions. So you can make them with different punches. You know, so you haven't got one punch to make, you know, a scarf. Then you can use, I'll show you how to make use a different one to make the scarf with. So you've got different ways of, you know, using scribes or line punches or K-enter punches for one little element of detail. So I give you alternatives and variations.
Yeah.
And there's all sorts of designs in there for the metal sheet. And you also get some techniques and for how to saw things out, to finish things off, to polish them, to drill holes in them. All of that I'll give you
and
advice.
And all about you as well. This is ace.
How
great is this?
And then and so you've got chapters on that. And then you've got 6 separate chapters with the wire work coming in there. So, and it's nice to be able to use, those techniques that you'll learn in these chapters, you will then be able to take on to other things. So
it's learning, isn't it? It's learning and evolving and putting your own take on it. That's what it's all about.
Yes, I do basic basket weaving, and then that develops into the mistletoe, or you know, using spirals and other design elements for the robin. And there's also sort of twisting of wire techniques for the holly leaves. So there's all sorts of different techniques in there. It's lovely wire work techniques that make really lovely seasonal and festive designs. And as I said, each one, say the holly one, there's several different ways of putting berries on, and also there's a decoration in there, but there's also jewellery. So I'm trying to keep it to JewelleryMaker. Yeah. This is a JewelleryMaker channel, but
right, you get this book, which is absolutely full of so much that you could ever want to know. 224 pages, and we're at $79.99. You also get the stamps as well. The stamps we normally look at £30. The book, with that much inspiration and that much knowledge in this book, you're talking £50 easily. You get step-by-step guides that you can do all of your Christmas makes. It's just absolutely brilliant.
Pages. It's 220 pages, so it's actually big, substantial. I went over the page limit. You know, I've set a limit, and they go, don't go.
Yeah, but I love the fact that you went, do you know what, I want to do a bonus chapter as well. You are the gift that keeps on giving. You really are. But we are not stopping there. Even though the book could easily be £50 and the stamps would normally be £30. So $79.99 would be amazing, but we're not done. How many do we have left, Neri? Yeah, right. There's so many of you with this in your basket. Okay, we think we've got 100 chances left. And then that is it. This is all we have. These will be sold out today. Please make sure you are joining us as soon as you can to go alongside the chandeliers that you bought earlier on, you know, the beautiful project earlier, the beads earlier. And then, of course, you can create all of these lovely designs. You can incorporate all of those lovely beads and stamps all together and just get designing and making and having fun.
Thank you. Yes, and I also did try and give two different genres. I know two different genres in a book, but actually, they're complementary to each other. So, if you're good at wire work, you're going to be good at stamping and metalwork and all those other things. So it's actually quite nice to learn a new skill. If you haven't tried wire work, have a go. Because
Are you ready?
Oh, sorry.
Are you ready for your prize? This is amazing. This is the only way you can get the book. You get the stamps for free, $49.99, and you get the stamps with this really £50 for the book and the stamps. You need to be joining us as soon as you can, which is absolutely amazing. I am so thrilled for you. You will love this book, and I can't wait to see your makes. I can't wait to see you sending into the Wall of Fame. I mean, there's so many different things you can do here. There's gingerbread, there's leaves, there's snowflakes, there is just like bracelets. I mean, there's so much knowledge in this book, and I can't wait for you to see it for yourself. It's $49.99, and you get the book and you get the stamps. And how many stamps do you get? The metal stamps? They're all Christmas designs, 20, by the way.
There's 20 in there, and they are lovely. There's about 3 or 4 different snowflakes in there. There's angel wings and candles, a little snowman. The present is fantastic. There's a little gift present.
I love the little stocking.
Stocking. There is a gingerbread man in there somewhere, and as well as a what do they call it? The nutcracker.
Yeah.
And there is Christmas tree. There's a sled. There's a reindeer. There's a stick of what?
Everybody's loving this. Lorraine's saying,
what's that then?
That is a candy cane.
Candy cane. That was it. And there's a 5-point as well.
Got it. Thanks, Rachel. Inspirational.
Oh, thank you.
Samantha says, super happy to have ordered this book and build confidence with metal and wire work. Thank you, Rachel.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yes.
There are so many of you joining in. Please do send in your messages. Any questions that you have, send them through. And also, make sure you can contact Rachel directly as well if you're stuck on anything, can't they?
Yes, so please do, especially if you're stuck on a certain point or if you've made something. I would love to see what you've made. So if you do make a design, tag me in it so I don't miss it and I can then just see it and then, you know, just be happy, so happy to see it. And send them into the Wall of Fame, and it'll help inspire others. Also, there's a chance of winning each week. So all of those, all of the above to do. And we love, all the guest designers love seeing, because if you've made put a lot of hard work into something, you just think, oh, I hope it doesn't just sink into nothingness and nothing happens of it. To have creativity reflect back, and with all this abundance, what's the name? Abundancy, that's the word, of creativity, made up a new word. It's so invigorating, and it's lovely. It's lovely to see, to inspire creativity, and then have that creativity come back. And people have also put their own spin on it and twist on it and made something different as well.
Victoria says, so pleased I have mine. Thank you, Rachel. Another masterpiece. You are so generous with your talent.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
So lovely. Thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. So the book has so many different chapters. It's 12 chapters, isn't it?
12 or 13 really.
Yeah, you've got like a secret chapter as well.
That's like an and
I love that.
But there's more than 12 projects. I mean, it's probably approaching 40 different designs in there.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Actually, when you think about it, so there's lots and lots to do.
Can we show you some of the designs that you can learn? This one, for instance, is on the bust.
None of those. That's demo. But everything else, I mean, is so much actually. There's holly. There's the angels. May I get one of the angels off the stands, and I'll show you
There's angels, there's mistletoe, there's robins, there's so much. There's gingerbread men. There's just a whole wealth of knowledge in this book. And I know you're going to love it. And for £50 with the Christmas stamps as well, get your Christmas making head on. We're in October. It is fast approaching Christmas. Make sure you're joining us as soon as possible on the phone lines. So many of you joining us. Well done. How many's left now, Neri? Yeah, we've got so many confirmations. We've got less than 100 available now, way less than 100. If this is in your basket, please do make sure you're checking out 1P&P for the day, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. This is just amazing. I can't wait for you to see this.
And let's go into the angel, for example. This is made in with the red colourway from that bee box.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible!
Thank you. So that's like a stained glass window, really. And do you know what it is? It's modelled on. My mother went to Goldsmith College, which is it's in the days when women weren't allowed to have degrees, and she had got a diploma in art. You see,
wow!
And she did embroidery, and she did a beautiful embroidery of an angel, and it was up on the wall. And so I've done this angel several times in wire. And it's from my mother, really. So,
that's so lovely. How special is that?
So that's in the red. That's from that bead box, that beautiful red colourway from the bead box. And I've also done it in. I'm going to take this off the tree in the silver colourway. So you can see it's the same, exactly the same angel. You've got the templates, so you can make them. We need a black. You've got a better top to show, Tom. I'm trying to think how to show them off that's better. Because my top's a bit chaotic. And then the silver one. You see, it's exactly the same angel. And you've got all the templates to make them with. And then they look, that's the ice blue and the lovely colours from that bead box, and then the golden one. So that's one of the more complex pieces that you can work through. But there's some very simple pieces. This is actually lovely, Rainy. It's actually quite simple. That one there. And that's
that's amazing.
So, and that's just, but it's a lovely face, isn't it? It's a lovely sort of quite a wise creature, isn't it? You feel so, and it's also seasonal for all sorts of reasons in Britain through the winter. So it's quite a sort of it's not just a Christmas symbol; it's a sort of a winter season symbol. The rain, the deer. So there we go. So that's that one, using some of the chandelier crystal just at the bottom.
It's so pretty. What gorgeous designs. And you can do this. You can do this. Get hold of this book and give it a go and see where everything takes you.
Because it is step by step, and there are templates. I made it as easy as I possibly can. You don't have to sort of think, where's this going to go?
Is the angel in the book?
Yes, the angel's in the book.
Oh, wow.
See? So there's a simple angel, so there's which will teach you some of the basic techniques for forming the larger angel. So there's a very simple line angel without a face, or it's just got a bead in the head, and then so you can do that first, and then you can make up the more complex angel once you've got the confidence to do that. So you should be able to.
The robin's
that's a simple
gorgeous
one.
as well.
So you can see that's quite simple, but actually all the elements in the larger angel are in that little angel, just on a sort of smaller scale and with less wire movements and manipulation to make that. All the techniques are in there, and then you can go on. I'll make a big one now.
I was trying to find the angel.
There
we go.
So all different colourways as well. That's a nice thing, is that you can make them in gold and silvers and coppers and all the different beads.
Do you know what I love about this is that you've got so many projects that you can just go through one at a time, can't you?
Yes.
And just have a go at everything.
That's right. I think that's again. I'm giving you something. I suppose each year I've made like a robin or a reindeer. You know. So these are from past years that I've made things and gifts and things. So
no, Jane's saying that I made Christmas trees last year from Rachel's previous book. Everyone loved them. Thanks for sharing your ideas.
Thank you. Yes, so I haven't got those in this book, but I made some very ornate sort of wirework Christmas trees with all sorts of different shapes woven into them. And yes, so each relative got one of those one year. So they're really good gifts, and they're to treasure. So everybody will, you treasure your Christmas decorations. You wrap them up in tissue paper and you bring them out each year and put them on the tree, and they symbolise, all of that, and it's lovely. So that's what I do. I try and give those to each of my relatives. My loved ones that gets one of those.
It's so lovely. Yeah. I mean, they're really special because they're gifts that everybody's going to keep, aren't they?
Yes.
You know,
I've got decorations from my mother, and that we used to hang on the tree. And I'm 60 this year. I'm 60 in December.
Wow.
Which is really scary.
Oh my gosh, you do not look 60.
Well, I do.
You look fab.
And unfortunately, I do look 60. But I think. But I've got decorations from my childhood, which are practically 60 years old, still in the box, still come out, and they're sort of, you've got to handle them really carefully, and then you put them out on the tree, and they're sentimental. All those times the children have handled them, put them out, and it is quite an important part of the year, isn't it? Decorating the tree.
It definitely is.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. We're at $49.99. So you get the book, the brand new book, and you also get the Christmas stamps as well, which are lovely. You get all of these stamps, from gingerbread man to angel wings to presents to Christmas trees to snowflakes to stars. There's loads of different stamps.
That, for example, that's got all the stamps in a row.
Oh, that's all the stamps in a row. There you go. So you
most
can see
of them anyway.
All of those. Oh, they're so cute, aren't they? So we're going to do a demonstration.
I think, what should we do? We could do, I'll put these away, a bauble or something like that. So I'll put these angels away.
Okay.
And on the side there, only because otherwise if I'll knock one on the floor, I'm so clumsy.
Bless you.
So, I had cut out some, basically, I'm not sure whether people will get these, but if anybody wants a template, it's just a moon and a bauble. It's not that difficult, actually.
Okay.
If you put them overhead. Yeah, sorry, darling. That's me. So all you need is one of those, and you lay it onto your copper. And I'm not sure whether, have we got time to show me cutting out copper or anything? What's the sort of time scale of everything?
Half an hour.
So we could do a little bit of cutting out and stuff. So I usually have a template, and then the templates in the book, just trace over them with greaseproof paper and then cut them out and then use them, and put them over the copper. Or I've got a bit of aluminium here, actually. Aluminium is quite good for making decorations with, because we can't afford silver sheet. However much I'd love to be able to afford silver sheet for a Christmas tree, I can't. So aluminium sheet's good as well. Copper creates this wonderful warm appearance though. And also you can patinate and colour copper to create different colours on it as well. So you can do that if you wanted to. And then you use a permanent marker to draw around whatever you're cutting out. Now the next bit is safety. You've got to be a bit careful with cutting out sharp bits of metal. So again, I'm going to probably use my hands really, but you should really have some light gardening gloves just to protect your hands, just to make sure that you don't cut your hands. And also anything, if you're polishing or anything like that, you should have safety goggles for your eyes and things like that. But if you're just using a hand cloth, I don't think you need to. But I tend to wear glasses anyway when I'm working. So I remember when you cut that bit of wire went shooting off into the air, and the other chap put his hand over. I could see he's put his hand over ready, and then it stops the wire dumping out into your eye. Yeah. So it's little things like that. You've got to just be a bit careful as you're working, just you don't want the bits and pieces. Also, pick up any sharp metal when you're working with it, because you don't want anyone's little feet on dog's feet or anything like that.
Right. Okay.
And hoover up around you after you've worked. Yeah. And it's little things like that, isn't it, that we should be doing. Right, I'm going to put the penguin away for a minute. Oops.
The penguin's so cute.
There we go. Other things, other tools. Oh my goodness. Right, let's do a bit of cutting. Let's cut that out. Okay. So metal shears. I wonder whether those Xeron pliers could do it. Those I've never used those. The big Xeron pliers, but you know, the 1.5mm cutter ones. Oh yeah. Because he said he could cut out with them. That'd be quite useful to see when you cut things.
On the Lindstrom.
Yes, Lindstrom pliers. Now it's really advisable to use a saw. But if you've only got snips, you can cut out the bauble with just snips. So you can just cut it out with metal shears. And I've had these for years, these JewelleryMaker ones. And sometimes you can get smaller ones with smaller jaws. But you can cut out a bauble shape really easily from copper with the metal shears actually. So you don't need to saw. But you will probably need to saw out the moon, only because it's got a concave surface and it's quite difficult to get this into here without scratching it. But again, if your snips are small jawed, you might have better luck than me. But you can see me just cutting around, and again, wear gloves. I know I'm not for the time and everything, but metal sheet edges can be very sharp, so be really careful. So I'm only going to show you a little bit of cutting out, because I really want to go on to other things, but you can see I've managed to cut a little bit out. And I'm just going to do a little bit of sawing. So German saws are great because they have an adjustable, again in the book I'll go through all about how to adjust them and set the blade up and things like that, but just make sure you lubricate the blade with either beeswax or a lubricating cut lube or something like that just makes it smoothly go into the metal. This might not work because I'm on I like to go on an edge when you're cutting things. So I'm going to take this off and not center under the camera. It'd be awful, so no one can see anything, I'm afraid. But can you, yeah, you can. Oh, my gosh, you're amazing. Look at this camera moving around. It's amazing. So then just make sure your saw is vertical, the saw blade is lubricated, and I'm going to do a cutting edge actually towards the center of the, so just use, make a little nick with your snips or something like that to start you off, and go nice and vertically. Hold your metal piece with one hand, and your blades must be mounted downwards, so they cut, and it's cutting on it. You can see nicely butter stuff, and turn the piece as you work. And I'm using the edge of a cork mat, but if you're really professional, you should be using a bench peg. And again, I'll show you how to set up a bench peg, which is like a little V of wood that you can set up, and it's really good for sawing smaller pieces and into gaps into metal. So I'm doing this quite slowly actually, because normally I go quite quickly, but you can see I'm turning the piece as I go. Just make sure you follow that line. And again, the more you do, the better you get. Okay, so when you start off, I'm just turning that piece. Again, what I could do, if you want to go backwards, you reverse the blade. Can you see how I'm reversing? Like sawing. And if you want to turn, make a corner, you turn the piece as you saw.
Yeah.
But we haven't really got too many corners. It's actually quite easy. This is such a simple shape.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm going to come out to here and stop. Oopsie daisy. Whoop, there we go, done. So that's not quite perfect, but it's the beginning of the moon. So there, like that.
You can see what you've been doing with this cork mat.
Well, I can drill into it, so it's really good for drilling into it.
Yeah.
It's really good for stamping on, sawing on, anything,
It's just
you know.
perfect.
And then I get a new one. Every so often I get a new one, and then that's that. So there we are. So there's, for example, there's a bauble. So I've got a bauble and a moon, and just make sure that you file down the edges. So again, I go through all of that properly in the book. So use sanding pads and files to make sure your edges are really smooth. I'm not going to get into too much detail because we've got that in the book. But it's like, I suppose it's like filing your nails. You can file it off the piece, off a surface, or you can file onto, with more stability, onto a surface, and make it like a butter knife. So edges of the metal will start off being sharp. I don't really feel the difference, being sharp, and then you make it into a butter knife smoothness, so you can run your hand over it and not hurt yourself. Okay, so make sure of that. Now I can do some of these moon design, or I can do, and I've got time to do robin if you've got time to. We've got robins, those beautiful stamps, blanks and things that we've got. I hope loads of people got those because they're really useful, and we can, if you want more.
You mentioned as well with the hole punch earlier, we're just putting essentials on screen now, including that hole punch.
Yes.
So if you do want to get hold of that, that's the $6.99.
Do you know where
Again, everything will be on the web and the app.
Do you know where I put that angel? Because I was going to show you, I could show you how to use the hole punch as well.
The angel you made earlier.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it's got one in the top. But if you use the hole punch, use it before you curve the metal.
Okay.
And then curve it afterwards. Oh, my hole punch. Oh no. I just covered the desk in stuff, you see, as I normally do. There we are. And all you do with the hole punch is I'm going to put one into the centre to hang something from later on, say. And make a little mark with a bit of permanent pen. Yeah. So I can use it to centre my eye. And then bring this over, like so. Bring this little, it's like you centre it into a little gap. Bring this over until it just touches. Bring this round so you can see into it. Is it centred? No, not quite. So what I'm going to do is move it out and then grip it in again. So I need to make sure that that's centred. I think it's slipped a little bit because it's a curved surface. It's just about centre. Then you can fully compress it down.
Keep twisting.
That's twisting. Don't twist it right down to the end because there's a circular screw and it will make a mark, like a circular screw mark on it. Mm-hmm. So wait until you feel the resistance going. You've gone through the metal, then immediately withdraw without really cramping that down, because all you'll do is make a screw mark on the metal, which would be awful. So don't do that. Then hold the metal back. If you've got any problems with that, with it pulling the metal back up towards the surface, what I sometimes do is put a bit of cardboard in. Yeah. And put a bit of cardboard in between. Again, improvising. A bit of cardboard in between here. And it stops that being pulled back up as you withdraw it.
Oh, right, okay.
And otherwise you'll get a mark. So I can see I've put a bit of cardboard in.
Just to protect it.
It'll stop it doing it. There we go, bring it back out. There we are. And then just rebend that with your... and file the hole down afterwards. So if you've got a little file, like a needle file,
amazing.
Make sure you file the hole back a little bit afterwards. So... And then you've got a little hole made, because the back of the hole will be a little bit irregular. Right, and so just use one of your needle files just to file off the back of that hole, like that. And that just smooths it down.
Needle files on screen for you now as well.
They're really useful, because if you've cut out a shape and you've got if you cut out that angel, also remember you can use this as a template. So why don't you you could put this over the copper sheet that you've got and use this as a template for a robin, another robin. So you can make more robins.
Yeah, incredible.
So that robin can be used as a template, which is ever so useful, and so can the reindeer. So you can put that over your copper sheet and use it as a template as well. That's really useful. So if you want more templates, ask JewelleryMaker, because we can try and source them and bring in different, there's all sorts of leaves, all sorts of different templates you can think of, and we can make shapes for you that you can. So please message in, and we'll try and get them for you.
This as well.
You know, so that's, and then make that again.
So we've got how many tools here? Set of 15 half round steel punches.
Yes. Now
they're good for the eyes, aren't they?
So many things you can do. You can make again, if you've got my other metalworking book. The Art of Metal Sheet Jewellery, which, I have got, bear with me, I have got that one. Now this is meant to be like a companion book. It's meant to be like a companion book to this one that we have now. So it matches, the cover matches. So that's the Art of Metal Sheet Jewellery. So that matches, so it becomes a set of the two.
Wow.
They
so
go
is this
together.
your first book?
Yes, this is the first one in the series. That's product code UCY001.
It's on the screen now.
And so those two will go together as a set of two, really. So
that's amazing.
Yeah. So in there are loads of things you can do with those hemicircular punches.
Okay.
And in the book that we've got today, the Christmas book, so that's really good. So you've got two things, so many designs. I mean, you'll work all year on these. You can make flowers. Have I got one of those?
Right, these sold out on our birthday. We had a small quantity left. Or do you want this? Sorry.
Oh, that's, yeah.
We got ourselves another 100 chances for today. What?
That's really good.
How have we done that? Right, in 30 seconds. So this is so different because you've got lots of different other designs.
This is more sort of nature.
Add that to your order, 1 P&P for the day. We've got 100 chances if you want to get hold of this as well. Just, we've got the Christmas look there, but if you want, something for all of the time, then go for this. You've got flowers, you've got so many different designs, like lovely little autumn leaf, like beautiful bangles there as well, all beautifully set into the copper.
And you can see the butterflies on some of those are made with those hemicircular punches, so you'll have instructions, and they're great. You can make them
I think I remember being with you doing this.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it might have been,
with the flowers.
April the 10th it was. Yes, you see. Yeah, and so that's what those hemicircular punches are so useful for.
Or maybe I've seen you do the flowers before. Have I?
Yeah.
It's so lovely. Like all of that, because you need all of these like little tools and these ones to create the lines, don't you?
Yeah, lines are for leaf veins, and I've done Tree of Life.
It's just lovely.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just show you the flowers.
I've got them in the bag, but we haven't got time to bring them out, have we? So otherwise I'll run and get them. But I'll end up sort of tipping them all over the floor. But they're in the box in the bag there.
$29.99, and you get all of this. Well done, Irene, Rebecca, Jane, and Steve. Well done, Zara and Lynn and Debbie. Sammy B, well done. Teresa, well done.
Is it okay if I run and get one of the designs, or is
yeah,
it sort of, have I got time?
Right, just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can there. A book with all of that knowledge. So this one has, it's a slightly smaller book than the one that you've just got with 12 Days of Christmas, and completely different looks, completely different designs. There's so many ideas. If you're looking for inspiration, if you're looking for ideas, then just look no further, because this is just absolutely brilliant. Oh, I thought you was bringing chocolates out then.
I haven't got this wonderful storage, but you can see like the shell necklace, for example.
Oh, wow.
You want to hold that one and then...
Look, let me just show you the shell necklace. How amazing.
And then that's one of the...
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Necklaces as well. So Yeah.
You can create all of these designs with getting hold of that book. So well done to all of you there.
So there we are, and then one more butterfly, and then I'll put them away. But you can see
so clever.
That's the sort of butterflies and the flowers. So there we go.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
There we go.
That is incredible. Look at the cute little butterfly and the little leaves. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
It's a completely different feel. You're using the same mediums. You're using metal. You're using wire, but you're creating a totally different feeling, aren't you?
Yeah.
You've got lots of spring and summer there, and you've got the autumn and winter.
Yeah.
There. So,
no, it's just so lovely, and you've got so many ideas, and all together, you know, once you've got all of this, you can then start creating your own designs and coming up with ideas.
Absolutely. So I'm going to come down. There we are.
We do have. Oh, okay.
What are we going to do now?
The Christmas theme. Oh, these snowflakes that are already pre-cut out.
Oh, look. Oh, you lucky thing. Oh, no, these are nice. Oh, look. You can hang those from the other cutouts, can't you?
They're amazing.
Yes. So when you've got the hole in the bottom of the angel, you could hang one of those from it, or hang the angel from a snowflake. So that adds height to your piece. So where's that angel gone?
So are you choosing between each snowflake? Okay, choose the design of your snowflake.
They're really lovely.
They're cute, aren't they?
Oh, well, look, and you could make those into a bead cap as well, couldn't you? I'm sure you could make those into a curve as well. So you could. They don't have to just be flat, but also say you've got an angel, and you could put that above the angel.
Yeah. Look, with the angel, you could put a little star, a snowflake,
or underneath it, you know, as a little pattern coming from underneath, or we can hang it from the top.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're lovely. Gosh, yes. They're nice.
Modern snowflake is this one.
Yeah.
And then icicle snowflake is this one, the top one. The traditional snowflake is the one in the centre.
Oh, there, has it gone?
I've just dropped
Lost
it.
That's
your traditional snowflake. Now you get 5 in a pack. 5 in a pack.
Oops, daisy.
And we're going straight down.
Wow.
Are you ready?
I love those.
$3.99.
Yeah.
$3.99, and you get all 5 in a pack, which is amazing.
Fantastic.
How about all 3 different designs of your snowflakes for £10? How amazing is that?
Good. And there's a lot in there, isn't there?
3 different snowflakes for £10. They are incredible.
And they're copper. So are they bare copper? Yeah.
Yes, they are.
So you can solder them on as well. So say you had a bangle strip. I don't know. I haven't got the bangle strip, would we? So you've got a bangle strip.
Yeah, we've got bangle strips.
You could solder them along in a line, and that's your instant sort of detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, you could do a lovely, it's very simple. This is my, there we are.
So you could put these on
in
top.
a line, and then obviously you cut that bangle strip down a little bit, so you could do them in a line along. It's not going to hold still. And then, or shall I put this over here so you can see it? These look really pretty. Like that.
Look how lovely they are. And how do you just solder them on?
Solder. Or you can, sometimes people do copper and silver, you know, have a silver strip and whatever there. You could do that. That'd be really pretty. Or just simple little earrings. They look lovely. That's lovely. That is really nice, that is. Yeah, there we go. And you just cut a strip and then solder those on. You've got them cut out already, which is brilliant. And then you shape it.
Yeah, that's so lovely. Yeah. Right, we've got 10 minutes left. Is there anything else you want to show?
We could do the bauble in a line, and that's about it really. Then, so that shows you. Or we could do the moon. What would you like, moon or bauble? I think the bauble, because it's.
Let's do the bauble.
And then it's really similar to. It's just showing all the different stamp shapes, which is nice. I've got a bit of protective stuff on that. So again, masking tape, And I use low tack, it doesn't really matter. I mean, low tack's meant to use less residue, but with the, you know, most masking tape is fairly low tack anyway.
Yeah.
And I was just saying, to make the moon, which is the moon, that one? Get this off. Sorry, I knew I'd do that.
So
this one we may not have time to show you with, but this is really simple. I'll talk to it. Basically, you've cut out a moon and you do a line of stars and snowflakes all the way around here, and then another line of stars and snowflakes along the top, and then lots of little dots using the hole punch. It's so simple, and that is it. I cut lots of line, one hole here, and then 5 holes here, and then hang the crystal chandeliers from them, and the moons, and that's that one.
Yeah,
so that's
so
really
beautiful.
simple to do.
Yeah.
Or you can just cut it, you know. So that is such a simple shape. It's very effective as a shape to have as a decoration. It's a beautiful sort of a moon on one side with these lovely moon crystals coming from it. So that's that one. If we haven't got time to show it, but it's so, as I say, so simple to do. It's not you know, it takes half an hour to make, which is nothing really when you think about it. That's a lovely half an hour.
Yeah.
So with the baubles, I started off by taping the bauble down, and then halfway along, so midline, I did a midline line. I did another line here, and another line here, just to show a line of things. I can't remember what I did. Did I do? I can't remember what I've got on it now.
This one.
No.
Or on the bauble.
No, it's this one. This is this basic extra design. So I just did a variation of punches along the middle, and then snowflakes in a line, and that is it. Whole. One at the top, one at the bottom, and then the line of the crystal. Or you can do all sorts of different beads here, but you know. So let's do the line of punches just to show you what's in those lovely punches. So what do I start off with? So I've got this side. I'll do a present actually. I've got it vague in a line. Where's my hammer? Okay, always start in the midline with anything, especially also when you're doing letters. Start at the midline and work outwards. So don't start from one side and go out, because you always sort of get the name not centred properly then, and all that.
Is it okay to just interrupt you for 1 second? I'm so sorry.
No,
so our amazing Emily is coming on just to let you know what she's got going on in her show. Come and join us.
To interrupt you.
So many trolleys everywhere.
I've been watching you from upstairs and I've learned so much from you already. It's been fascinating.
It's our gorgeous Emily.
I apologise. Hello. I just want to say a big hello.
You look amazing.
And I'm very excited. So yesterday was our first day ever on Gem Collector, going with our new hours from 1 o'clock.
Amazing.
So we're on this very channel. So you guys at home don't have to change the channel at all. You stay exactly where you are. And as soon as you lovely ladies finish your show at 1, suddenly, by magic in TV world, you get transported to the world's largest gem store upstairs with me in the vault on Gem Collector. So I'm going to start with Legacy Tanzanite and a few museum pieces of apatite. Then we're going to go into a whole hour of brand new quartzite jade, which is master carved from David Harry Jewels. Then,
wow!
Do you know what? I've got this in my pocket.
Oh my gosh, show me!
Just casually what we do. Can I show you these?
Oh my gosh, Em!
I don't suppose you can guess what that is. I wouldn't be able to guess because they're that rare. They're that rare.
What?
Can we show you? Where's the camera? Oh, there it is.
It's not. It's like got purples
For the collectors at home, these...
Are these spinels?
Good guess. Wow. Yes, well done. So I have got, these have never been seen before.
Look at that red.
I know. So this is natural Ceylon blue spinel. And
No
then we have this
way.
extraordinary one-of-a-kind red. So these are coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, which is the third hour of the day.
Yeah.
And then the last hour, I've got some of the finest tourmalines in the world. So it's 4 hours of just pure luxury, basically.
Oh my gosh, for so many collectors, and I know that jewellery makers, you want to get gemstones to set. They are amazing, and the prices, I've got to tell you, she goes crazy.
We have to keep that to ourselves, though. That's between me and you.
Request hours and stuff
We do all sorts. Basically, anything you want on there. It's just me on my own in the middle of the vault, and we have lots of fun and lots of naughtiness.
Yeah, so and lots of amazing
all you have
prices.
to do is stay exactly where you are.
Can I have that red spinel now, please?
No, you cannot.
Is that one of a kind?
Thank you, ladies. Yes, it is. Thank you so much.
Have a lovely afternoon.
And I'll see you in about 5-10 minutes.
Right, take care, darling.
See you later.
So do make sure you stay in tune, because so much is going on Gem Collector. I actually cannot believe that spinel. I've never seen a red spinel like that. That's next level.
And the smokiness and the sort of beautiful dark colour of that. The blue. It's beautiful, wasn't it?
Two of the most rarest spinels you can ever get, and she's got them both on Gem Collector. It's amazing.
I think that that's a nice partnership, actually. That sounds sensible, really, to have. It's another the stuff that jewellery makers need.
We need, exactly. Especially again, if we're raising the bar. So we've got 4 minutes left.
Right.
Just quickly.
Very quickly, I'm going to just stamp along, making some of these lovely presents. There's a present, and if you feel that you've misstamped something, carefully put it back in again, and you can always do it again. What else? There is on the snowflakes. There's a little stocking, tree, and I'm doing the other side now. You can see it buckling a little bit, so I'm just going to hammer it down. I haven't got my
there we go.
Everywhere, and then I'll probably just finish fairly soon, because we've got things to talk about and we can go over things and all of that.
It's just so easy. You just get the stamps and just give it a go.
Bash away. Can you see the gingerbread? There's a gingerbread man in there. And I use a little toothbrush to clean over the stamps after, because too much, and they get little bits of copper debris in them.
Oh,
and then you can see the gingerbread man coming out rather nicely there. Little sleigh. Let's put that sleigh in over there. And it's because it's buckling. And then bauble. And then there's a pine cone or whatever. As I say, there's so many patterns in the book. You'll have fun making. I've got how to make garlands. But what else? Scenery. Huge snow. You can make big snowflakes on the little snowflakes, and I'll show you how to do that in the book. So you can build one snowflake up to becoming a lot more a larger one. Snowflakes. I'm just going to do a little line of snowflakes so I can't find it. Sorry, it's my eyes. Somewhere. Can you see a snowflake there? The snowflake.
2 minutes.
Yeah, right. I'll just do a line there, and that's it then. No, in fact, I think we're going to stop. We don't need to do. You know what a line of snowflakes looks like. So basically,
it's because you get carried away, because in the jewellery making you just do, don't you?
Well, we've done a lot of demonstrations. I think the main thing is. Enjoy using these robins, use them as templates, make more robins with them, so it's like clay more robins.
Oh yes, so you could use those templates to cut out
and draw around them and use them as templates to cut on your copper.
Fantastic.
So that's really good. So you've got angel template, robin template, and the reindeer template, and also the blanks.
Don't forget to get your book as well, and those amazing stamps. Because the book is just absolutely incredible, and at £50 with the stamps, you're going to be loving everything in that book. So do make sure you're checking out. We've got for you the Bangle Blank on screen now at $7.99.
That's really good, because is that a rounded rectangle? Oh, I haven't got that one.
Rounded.
Ooh.
And then we'll bring the rectangle. They're all going on the web with everything else, so do make sure you have a look.
The length of copper you need, because quite a lot of them are 10 by 10s and you can't really get a bangle out of them. So having a length, and you can get out of that bangle blank at least, if it's I think it's bigger than this one, so you can probably get about at least 3 big bangles and maybe 4 smaller bangles out of that.
That's so good. Anything you have missed out on, do have a look at the web and the app. We are still loading things up and dropping those prices for you so you can get a hold of all of this. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you for being so lovely to be with and everything. So
well done on the book. The book is going on screen now again quickly for the next couple of seconds, so add that to your order at $49.99. But it's been lovely to see you. You are so incredibly talented, and we're so proud to have you with us at JewelleryMaker.
Thank you.
And thank you guys so much for all of your lovely messages. Now, we are going to show you a video of what's coming up for tomorrow as well. And then stay tuned because Gem Collector is coming up. Our lovely Emily will look after you. Thank you so much, and I shall see you again really, really soon. I'm joining you on Gemporia at 3 this afternoon as well. So see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Everyone. Yes. Are you okay? Our gorgeous Rachel's with us.
Thank you very much. Lovely to see you, Lindsay.
Lovely to see you as well. It's been so long.
I know. Well, it has. It's April the 10th, this last time I was in the studio.
Oh my gosh, my birthday that was.
Was it? Happy
birthday. Thank you. That was my 40th.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
There we are. Oh, we don't look forward.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Today, you have been running around sorting everything out this morning, and we have the most amazing show lined up for you, don't we?
I can't believe how much there's packed into this show.
Yeah, it's literally jam-packed.
There's beads and boxes and books and stamps and extra tools and wonderful designer components. And, everything you could want, actually.
So let's talk about the one everybody has been waiting for, which is your book. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I wanted to do a Christmas decoration book because actually people have asked me to do it because I've done loads of Christmas decorations over the years.
Yeah.
And so I thought, well, and they said, please do a book. And I thought, well, yeah, okay. And so I've done one. And
so we've got a book and the stamps as well, and the sheet, the metal sheet. So it all comes together as one incredible deal.
That I think is lovely. That's really nice actually, because the punches are fantastic, and you're going to use them all the time, Christmassy things, and actually there's actually other details in there that you can actually use to print it into other designs as well. I'll show you how to do that. And oh gosh, I mean that's an amazing thing to bundle in itself. And you've got the bead boxes in this 9 a.m. hour in order to make the designs, and we've got crystal chandelier.
Oh my gosh, I love these
beads, which we've never had before. So they are just so beautiful.
This is so exciting. I just feel, just looking at this show, so Christmassy.
No, it does, doesn't it? It's because of the weather. It has changed. It is autumny, and you start to feel it is the time when we can sit in the evenings and make our presents. This is the time we actually need to
It's the time where we hibernate.
Every year I make Christmas decorations for a tree for everyone in the family, so each get a different theme, you know. So I'll sit down and start making, although I'm a bit ahead of the game with what I've made, but I'll sit down each, because that means people who even don't wear jewellery, they can have a decoration. But I put in the book, some are jewellery, like a necklace, like a holly necklace, but you also have a holly pendant, holly decoration, or a mistletoe necklace or a mistletoe decoration. So I try to make it a combination of jewellery and decorations, so you can turn some of them into pendants and some of them into tree decorations.
Oh, amazing. So the book, by the way, is coming up for you at 12 p.m. today. That comes with the Christmas stamps as well. It's just absolutely amazing, but it's while stocks last. Are we going to be able to put this on pre-order at any point today, Neri? We can do that probably around 9 o'clock this morning. So you just got to wait for 1 hour, and then we're going to put that on your pre-orders for you, which is going to be amazing. 9 a.m. I've never seen anything like this. This is really, really exciting. Yes. The chandelier style jewellery that you can do with all of these amazing beads, they are incredible.
Well, I asked for these actually a while ago, and it's been so lovely to have them sourced and brought in especially. And we've got a beautiful actual box that comes in, and every crystal is actually kept in a little plastic bag.
Can I hold this up?
Yeah, or any of these.
Oh my gosh, that is so, you're so clever.
Yes, because I didn't even have enough space to put everything up this morning, and also I didn't want to distract from the book, because some of these designs here aren't in the book, but they're in handouts set to the bead boxes. So if you buy the bead boxes in the 9 a.m. hour, there will be tutorials for the moon. There's a moon.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing.
Decoration.
You're so clever. I can't believe you made that. That's so good.
And then some angels. I'll do a demonstration on angels. And so you'll get